It's me, Melody. Welcome to my stream. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on your way in. Also, subscribe if you're new and make sure you share on all of your platforms. So, I just came from Game Changers stream and he had a very interesting stream. First of all, shout out to him for doing that amazing interview with Carmen. It was dope. If you haven't seen it yet, make sure you guys head straight over there after this show and watch it. But there was an interesting woman that I like. I like her. She seems cool. Her name is Lorna. And she said looks don't really matter to men. And she also had a very interesting life. She had, well, I'll let her tell it. I'm not going to say anything else, but I'm going to drop the link for her because this is kind of going to be like a one-on-one slash panel. So that link is for Lorna. I'm just waiting for her to come up. Hit that link when you get a chance. In the meantime, I am going to say hi to everybody in my chat, all of my early birds. So, hey Lorna, I like that thumbnail, girl. Welcome. Make sure you hit the link. It's down there. Hey Daincy, welcome. Let me see who else is here. Confessions in Therapy. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Leo Anthony, hey. Peace to you. We have Madara here. Hey. Hitter by myself. Hey. Okay, so let me get started. And yes, please hit the like button on the way in, folks. And also hit that bell and subscribe if you're new from Game Changers channel. Hit that bell. So I am going to let Lorna up. She's here.
Hello,
Hi.
hello.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for coming.
Thanks for inviting me. And I stand corrected. Game Changer did enlighten me. I understand that catering to a person's needs is important, especially when you want a good relationship with them. So,
Awesome.
yeah, I understand that now. Although, yeah, maybe a few hours ago, I was kind of like, nah, I'm skeptical.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Well, tell us a little about yourself since this is kind of like a one-on-one with me and you.
Well, I am single. I have two children. They share the same father. Um, I'm divorced. Okay, there's that. Um,
Right.
I grew up in a two-parent home. Um, my parents were married all of my life, and my
Mhm.
father was married once before my mother. He lived in Jamaica, where he was married to one woman, and that relationship dissolved. And I have
Mhm.
like one sibling from that marriage who's older than myself.
Oh.
Um, but yeah,
So you came from a two-parent home, pretty much, and you were married when you were younger. You said you got married at 19.
yes.
And when did that marriage end?
So I got married at 19, 2011. Got a divorce and official divorce 2016, 2016. I was officially divorced, but at the age of 23, um yeah, I separated myself from my husband. When I say I separated myself, I left our home that we shared in Pennsylvania and I moved to Maryland. And from Maryland, I moved to Florida and just, traveled and kind of explored the dating scene and things like that.
Right. So let me ask you this. When you left, all right, who initiated the divorce?
So that's interesting, right? So, okay. Well, the marriage itself is interesting because, ooh, okay, so I was 19, right? And he
Mhm.
was maybe 23 or 22 when we got married.
Mhm.
Um, so we met at a nightclub, right? On a college student like night. You know how like certain clubs will give you a discount if you're a college student. It was one of those kind of things. So we
Right.
both were kind of like party animals kind of thing. I was more so of a party animal. I was definitely, living it up. I was seeing definitely more than one person. I was, you know, enjoying my single life at the time. We did come to a agreement that we were exclusively together, and we would, publicly, go out and take photos and things like that. But at the same time, I was still, dibbling and dabbling. He found
Hmm.
out that I was involved with other people. And that's when he kind of told me, like, I want you to get serious with me. I want us to, elope, get married, and you not go out to the clubs like that. And you just, be my wife. And I felt like maybe that's something I really need to do because I was really living it up.
Right.
Although, once we got married, he wanted me to stop living it up as far as hanging out with my friends and going to the clubs that I liked, but
Hmm.
he still wanted to go out to clubs with me. He still wanted to hang out late night at his friends' homes and stuff with me. And it's just like, bruh, I thought we were getting married to, settle down for real, not like, just
Right.
do things that, meet your ideal of settling. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so he just pretty much wanted a friend. That's what it sounds like. Somebody to go party with, have a good time with. He wasn't looking for a wife, but he kind of sold you that dream, pretty much.
Right. And honestly, I don't even understand it. You know what I mean? Because it's one of those things where we were young, we didn't have to get married. Um, we didn't have children. There wasn't no pregnancy scares or anything like that. At the time, I was very safe in like my interactions with guys as far as not getting too close. Definitely, protecting myself from, exposures and things like that. So it wasn't one of those things where it was like, oh, we have to settle down. We have to have a shotgun wedding. He expressed that he really cared about me, but honestly, I don't know why. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely. Now, so everything was cool in the beginning, but I guess you saw that he was selling you a dream. He didn't really want to marry you. So is that why you wanted a divorce? Or was there other
So
things?
we were fully married. Everyone knew about our marriage. We were living together. We shared bank accounts. We filed taxes together. Um, he told me the first year that he wasn't ready for kids, and I kind of understood it at that time. I was like, okay, yeah, we just got married. Let's take our time. But around the third year, when, I'm just like my younger sister, who was, I think, I was 23, I was 21, 22, whatever. I was like 22. Um, my younger sister just got pregnant with her first child and she wasn't married. And I was extremely embarrassed by that because
Mhm.
once my sister announced that she was pregnant, I felt like, hold on, I was the first to get married. Why don't I have children? What the fuck is life? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Right,
so at that point, I felt like, okay, this is a sham. Like, we're together, but we're not really invested in a lifetime together. Like, yeah, we got money together. Yeah, we have a home together, but we don't have children, and you're still not ready for children. Like, we're not having unprotected sex. We're not doing the things that real married people do. You know what I mean?
right. So you guys were together for 3 years and
Married,
married for three
married
years,
strong for 3 years.
strong, and never had unprotected sex, not once.
Not once. And he would get like shipments of condoms. So I would like, talk to friends and family about it. Like, cause I was distressed about it. I was stressed about it. So I talked to them about like, yo, why is he like this? Like, why doesn't he want to have sex? Like, this is crazy. And they would be like, well, maybe he has something. Maybe he's
That's what.
dealing with someone
Mm.
else, or maybe like you're not really his wife, or like, just all kinds of scenarios. It was draining, you know what I mean?
Right. That's the first thing I thought when you told me that. I'm like, do we got something he can't get rid of?
And
I
I
mean, he
really don't
likes
think
it.
it was that, because I'm really health conscientious and stuff. And he was too, like, is, too. He's still healthy and active and everything like that. Like, we both are gym rats and everything like that. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like he couldn't have had anything. I don't think, like, to this day, he doesn't show that he's had anything, but he doesn't have children still.
Right. So you got with so I guess you wanted children so bad, so you got with this new guy.
Well,
And
no.
how about
So
okay, go ahead.
after dealing with my kids, I mean, after dealing with my ex-husband, I felt like I was bamboozled. I felt like I was hustled, because those are my best years. You know what I mean? Like, um, before getting married, I was going to the clubs or whatever, but I have to pregame it because, you're under 21, you can't drink at the clubs and stuff. Like, so while I'm 20, 21, 22, I wasn't going to, the party scene the way I wanted to as a single woman, seeking a single man. I was going as somebody's wife. Like, I can't talk to no other guy. I gotta chill. Like, you know what I mean? Um,
Mhm.
and so I missed a lot of fun, you know?
Yeah.
So when I separated myself, I'm not even going to lie, I was in a funk because I lost the identity that I wanted because I felt like, I'm not with him anymore. So I'm no longer a wife, even though we're still married. Um, and I felt old. I felt like I didn't have a lot of options as far as what to do and what I should do.
Okay.
But then my friends, they let me know, like, girl, you're dumb. Like, you shouldn't have married him. You're young, you don't have kids, like, live your life up, like, you can, still get it out here. And so, yeah, like, I moved out Maryland to Baltimore, and I met a lot of interesting people, had a good time. Realized, yeah, there's a lot to life, so let me see the country, like, let me travel and enjoy, different parts of the country. And I did that, and it was fun and it was great. I met a lot of interesting people along the way, and it was crazy because there's one person who sticks out in my mind. This guy, he was really nice. I really liked him. He was so attractive and everything. He had 3 kids and he was divorced. And he wanted to have children with me and marry me. And I was scared because I felt like I couldn't trust him in that way because of what I already experienced with my, at the time, husband. I felt like, no, he's just saying anything. Like, I don't want to get pregnant by him and then, not have someone. And I don't want to, marry him and not have kids. So I was really nervous and apprehensive of that situation. And
Right.
when I moved back up north, that's when
Mhm.
I interact with my kid's dad.
Right. So, okay, so pretty much you met this guy, your kid's dad. You have two kids by him. You guys weren't married or anything. So you said he was selling you a dream. He was telling you he wanted to marry you and he didn't. And you already gave him one child, right?
So with my children's dad, we met online.
Okay.
And I kind of like the way we met, I actually gave him like a whole little, like, I wrote down everything I wanted in a man. No, 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 no. I didn't do that. I wrote down who I was and what I had to offer. I was like, my name's Lorna. I'm single. I don't have children. I work. I make good money. I like to travel, try new foods and dance and all this. And he, responded appropriately, telling me about himself. And so then we exchanged numbers after chatting for a little bit. And over the phone, that's when he told me that one of his goals in life was to settle down, get married, and have children right away. And that was a turn on for me. And I told him, like, I've been married before, but I'm definitely looking to settle down and have children.
Right. So you gave him a child because you wasn't having unprotected sex with your ex-husband. So I'm sure you started going raw right away, probably. Be honest.
No,
Be
so
honest. Go ahead.
with this guy, like I said, we talked over the phone and he was eager to meet me, but I was kind of apprehensive because I felt like his job was kind of sketchy. It had him out of town a lot. And so I felt like that could have been like a facade, that could have been a ruse or whatever, that he actually had a double life he was living or something. So I was kind of taking my time with him. We became really good friends. Like, I love reading. I love like watching movies, listening to music and stuff like that. And we would do that and discuss it often. And we would go to comedy shows. We would go, fishing and all kinds of stuff, like spend really good quality time with each other. So there was trust that was built. And then I asked him if he wanted an exclusive public relationship. He expressed that he did. Um, so we started interacting with each other in that way. With him, like I said, I didn't trust him with his work because it would have him, leave out of town a lot. So I asked him to get tested for like STIs, STDs, and stuff like that. And he was good. He did that for me. And I felt like, okay, let's rock and roll. Like, let's have a baby. And um, yeah, we tried for a baby. And I thought that once I got pregnant that we would get married and then I would give birth and then, we live happily ever after. But that's not what happened.
Hmm. So what happened? You ended up having. Oh, well, I'll let you tell the story. Go ahead.
So during my pregnancy, I try to okay, so like I said, we met online. He would be in and out of town a lot. Um, but when he would be in town, we would spend a lot of intimate time together, just me and him. So I never made an effort to meet his other relatives, right?
Mhm.
And I didn't even think that would even have a role or play a part in our relationship. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if I'm with you for you, what does your parents, your siblings, or anybody else have to do with that, right?
Mhm.
So I didn't have any, knowledge or understanding about his relatives, extended family, or anything like that. When I got pregnant, he tried to, connect me with his mom. I would briefly talk with her over the phone, but I never really got to meet her in person. Um, Around the time I gave birth, that's when his extended relatives really got involved. And yeah, it got complicated.
So you guys started having problems, going through problems. You guys broke up,
Yeah.
and especially because he promised that you guys would get married, and he didn't want to marry you. But let me ask you this: you got pregnant again. I heard you say on GC's channel. Why
Yeah.
would you give a man like that another baby,
So what
especially if he don't want
happened?
to marry you?
So what happened was, I got pregnant, I gave birth. His mother and his grandmother, who are very close and influential to him, questioned the DNA of my child, and he went along with that, and that hurt me. So he felt like he didn't know if I was faithful and if our child was his. Um, I played into that sometimes by telling him, oh, well, you're not the father of our child or whatever. That's my child. Like,
Wait, pause. I'm sorry. So you told him you're not the father. This is what you
out of
told this man.
anger. There were times when out of anger, I would tell him, like, well, you're not even the father of our son. So leave me alone, like, whatever.
So he had the right to
I
question
wouldn't
the
say he had
DNA.
the right because he allowed his family and some of his friends to disrespect me in that way. And he never checked them. And so that offended me. And I told him I was offended by that and that I would pay for a DNA test. I don't care because I'm not that person, and they don't know me to make me out to be that person. And for him to just be like, whatever, da da da, it's like, well, okay, listen, I'm gonna leave with my son. You're not his father, because if you were his father, you wouldn't question his DNA and all this. And to me, I feel like that's just me standing up for myself because you're disrespecting my woman, my femininity, or my honesty, my honor, as far as saying, oh, well, my mom doesn't think that's my son, or my grandmom doesn't think that's my son. And like,
But what made them think that? It was just rumors that you were out there in
just
the
them,
street.
yeah, just them talking their shit, like just saying, like, oh, you sure that's your baby? Like, what you mean?
Interesting. So what made
They
whoever
told him not to marry me because they weren't sure about the DNA. So, mind you, he refused to get a DNA test because supposedly he felt as though he didn't want to know. He just wanted to care for our son.
right.
And to me, that was dumb as hell because it's like, if you tell me you're not getting a DNA test because you don't want to know, that means you don't believe that I don't have nobody else that I'm dealing with. Like, I'm only dealing with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So why didn't you just give him the DNA test? I think that women
I
should take.
was willing to, but I can't take his DNA, and he wasn't showing up to the clinic to give his DNA.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you're saying he didn't want to? He was scared
He
that.
said he wasn't going to do a DNA test because he didn't want to find out that our son wasn't his.
Got you. Okay.
And
Sorry.
to me, it's like, bruh, shut the hell up. This is your son, and stop telling me what these hoes got to say, because at the end of the day, they don't know me. Like, okay, so I lived in Miami, and they felt like, oh, because you lived in Miami and you dealt with people in Miami, Florida, that you some kind of fast, promiscuous girl. Or because I lived in New Orleans or whatever like that for a time, that I'm fast, promiscuous, whatever, and that I got hoish ways or whatever like that. And that wasn't the case. It's a matter of, I'm with him. I love him. We set out to do one thing together, build a life together, and y'all running interference, and he's allowing it when he should be putting you in your place and letting you know, like, no, I know her, I love her, and this is our plan together.
Right. So okay. So you went through all of that drama with the family, all of that drama with
So he
him.
took the DNA test, found out he was
Hmm.
the father, and then he would spend time with me and our son together, and it was good. There was peace, right? There was no more confusion. I felt like, you know what I mean? So we would spend time with our son together. We started talking about, being in a relationship together again. We started being intimate with each other again. He was supporting me at my races because, I do the physical fitness stuff as far as, 5Ks, 10Ks, and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Um, and so I felt like he was genuine as far as, okay, I want us to be together again in a solid way. Huh.
Hmm.
I got pregnant during the pandemic. Um,
Again.
right. And I felt like, you know, this time you shouldn't question the DNA. This time, you know, no one's going to run interference. There shouldn't be any drama whatsoever. But for whatever reasons, he pulled back.
Wow. So after the second child, things just went back downhill again.
During my pregnancy with our second child, he started distancing himself. He stopped supporting, care for me and doctor visits and things like that. And so it's just like, what the fuck is happening? You know what I mean?
Right. So now, okay, so you guys are over with. You're not with him no more. Now,
Well, at the time, we were done, right? So while I
right.
was pregnant, we stopped dealing with each other. When it came time for me to give birth, I was like desperately contacting him for so many reasons, but mainly because I was in labor and I wanted him to be there because to me that's significant, right?
Hmm.
Um, he didn't show up. And when he did show up, it wasn't so much for our kid. It was just like, I don't know, it's just so weird. Like he showed up in the middle of the night at the hospital, and it was just like, well, why the hell you come so late? Like, wait, like this is weird.
Right. Hmm. Okay. So you guys are together right now and you're single.
So what happened was, um, a few months after giving birth to my second son, we got back together. Things got drastically worse between me and his extended family. Things got drastically worse between me and him. Things got so bad to the point that we ended up in court over a number of different things. So recently, we had two court dates this past week. Both court hearings got dismissed. During the second court hearing, I try to reason with him and talk some sense into him and make sense of the situation. I didn't think I got through to him, but once the case was dismissed, he reached out to me and told me where to meet up with him, and we were intimate. And I felt like, you know, we weren't dealing with each other for a year. So for us to get intimate now, he must be in a better space, like mentally, emotionally. And if that's the case, I want to just move forward in the most positive way. I don't want to waste time. I don't want this to look crazy anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so I asked him about, a marriage situation, like if we were moving towards that. And he pretty much told me that he doesn't know. He's not even thinking about that right now. He says that we've been through so much nonsense and confusion, um, that he doesn't want to rush into that kind of situation. And I'm just like, well, I don't want my kids growing up thinking it's okay to have children with women and leave them, alone. Like, that's not cool to me.
Right. Now, real quick, now that you're single and everything, right? You were saying there's really no good men out there. And you were also saying that looks really don't matter. And I kind of want you to elaborate all of that because you're not with,
So,
wait, hold on. I'm sorry. You're not with your first marriage and you're not with the father of your two children. And you're saying there's really no good men out there. And every time you get with them, it just don't work out. So yeah, if you can explain yourself and elaborate for the audience.
so there's been a few good men, and that's me being honest, right? There's been a few good men, and I've had situations with those good men where I didn't execute what I should have and needed to, right?
Mhm,
Um, there was a situation where I was just perfect as I am for a guy, and he just wanted me to be me. Um, but my insecurities played a big role. And I disrespected him in ways that was like really out of this world. And I don't know why I did that. I know why I did that. I was just not in a good space, but it's just one of those things where, that guy, he definitely deserved more respect than what I gave him. Um, and I regret that. Okay, there's that, right? And then
mhm,
there's, other men who made themselves available to me who, they've had the rough end of the stick. You know what I mean? Like, they've been with some women who don't know that their man is so decent, so great,
mhm.
Um, and I just pulled away from situations sometimes like that. Like, there's like maybe two, three guys that I could think of that, they were great guys. I really enjoyed spending time with them, getting to know them, dealing with them. But I pulled away from them because I felt like they were such good guys and that their children's mothers just needed time to understand that.
Mm, right. Real quick, Soul Provider Reacts wants to know what is your age?
I'm in my early 30s.
Right. So she's in her early 30s. Oh, yeah. And she's a six-figure woman. So she makes six figures, guys. And this is where the conversation came because she's saying because she makes six figures, it doesn't really matter what you look like. Right. Is that what you said? Because you,
I said, okay, right? I say, as an elite woman, right? When you make good money, you look good, you carry yourself well, men, they don't respect you. They take advantage of you and they misuse you.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Right.
not going to say I like toxic men. I've had relationships with men who weren't ready. I've had relationships with men who were super ready, but I wasn't, right? So there's that. And honestly, I don't believe in toxic when it comes to certain men. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you're not in prison, if you're not like a psychopath, then I don't see how you're a toxic man. I can see if you're not compatible.
Right. So, all right. So, do you still believe that looks don't matter, like in your situation? I mean, I think you're an attractive woman,
So
but you said because you make six figures, you
for
figure,
me, it's like, okay. And like I said in the last viewing, Like I recently got this career boost, right? So,
Hmm.
um I've kind of like shelled myself or shielded myself from dealing with a lot of different men because I know like they have ulterior motives and I don't want to fall victim or prey to their ulterior motives. Um, but I feel like, if you're a really good looking woman, because I know a lot of very beautiful women, a lot of men won't consider how their choices will affect your lifestyle. And they'll make choices that violate your lifestyle and goals.
Okay. So, wait, hold on. I just read something. I'm sorry.
I've dated single dads, and yeah, a friend of mine who I go out with on a regular basis, like he's a single dad or whatever. Like he's divorced.
Right. Yeah, because I've heard someone say. So you said you didn't listen to Kevin Samuels, but I heard someone say a woman can be gorgeous and beautiful and work at McDonald's, and then they'll have an average six-figure woman who's attractive. She's cute, but she's not as gorgeous as that woman at work at McDonald's. And a man will choose that gorgeous woman who works at McDonald's. Do you agree with that?
Um, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to wrap my head around it.
Yeah, because in this space, the men
I feel
believe
like choose her to what extent? Like to be his wife or to, have his way.
right to be his wife. So, because was that the point you were trying to make? Like they're
The
not
point
gonna
I'm
keep.
making is
Okay.
a lot of times men will marry a woman who makes six figures and looks average, but he'll, love and build like a life with someone on the side or, in the closet or whatever, with someone who doesn't look great, who doesn't make a lot of money, and who ain't even educated. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you pretty much men. You're saying men choose poorly, pretty much.
Yeah. Because I have, relatives who make a lot of money and do well for themselves. And they have, significant others who they got like maybe six kids by, a couple different guys and not really that much of an education. And it's like, well, why are you with her when you could be with someone who's, doing a lot better in life?
Right.
Could I chime in, Melody?
Yeah. Let's get Tyron, and then if Leo
Yeah.
comes back, we'll get him. Get him. What's
Hey.
on your mind?
Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Much respect. I told you I was coming over. Lorna, much respect to you. I love your insight. You know what I mean? You know, I get it. Listen, I'll be 43 in July. I have no children. I never been married, but I've dealt with women. I was in an 8-year relationship with a woman that I didn't even marry. She proposed to me, and this is no
That
lie.
blows my mind. Why would you
Wait,
be?
wait, wait, hold on, sir. Don't cut me off. So wait, hold on, sweetie. Let me talk. Let me talk. You know what I mean? I understand where you're coming from, but listen, you gotta understand. Like, see, I and I hate the term modern women too, but I love Kevin Samuels, rest in heaven, big dog. But it's the facts. Like, women, y'all gotta understand where men. Y'all always talk about. Since look, I grew up in the '80s where all women went, ain't nothing going on but the rent. You understand me? You better understand me. Where was the songs about women understanding men? The songs that came out with women understanding men was basically the Mary J. Blige era. But even though she was still like, yo, you hurt me. You know what I'm saying? It's like every song in the black community is about a man hurting a black woman. And then you had the Isley brothers, you had Keith Sweat, baby, you had Troop, you had what's those guys? H Town, you had Usher, you had all these dudes saying, baby, I love you. But women is no, 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 no. Like what I just don't understand it, yo. Black men want to be with black women, but black women think they supposed to be on top of the world. No, who's on top of the world? Nobody. It- all this promotion on TV and social media, it, it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick to get y'all women to buy more stuff. Because if it really, when you see on social media and these TV commercials, if y'all women was getting the outcomes y'all wanted listening to these commercials and stuff, y'all wouldn't be mad on social media. No, work with that man you got. Okay, if that man wasn't what you wanted and you messed up, you know what I mean? Because I give people the benefit of the doubt whether you're a man or a woman. If you okay, you thought that man he lied to you and y'all procreated and had a child. Okay, benefit of the doubt, I will give you that. Granted, why you gonna go have two, three more, five children with him?
I
Why?
thought the second
No,
time.
wait, no, Lorna. No, you knew. Come on. Woman's intellectual. Come on, don't y'all talk about that? Woman's intellect? Y'all
The
know. Y'all
second time
educated.
that we
Y'all the
got
most
together,
educated. No, Lorna. No, not to cut you off, baby. Not to cut you off, baby. Women's intellect, especially black women. Y'all know. Y'all know. Y'all always talk, y'all the most educated, y'all this, that, and the third. So how you don't know for the first time you procreated with this man and then thought, oh, something different was gonna be after the second time?
Tyron, as I explained earlier, when we first had our child, he had his doubts about the paternity. So with the second child, I felt like, okay, I'm pregnant for a second time, but things will be okay because,
No,
there
Lorna,
shouldn't be any doubts.
why wait, Lorna, you sat here and preach. I was listening to you and Melody talk before she brought me on the stream. Listen, Lorna, you said you thought you listen, I'm just summing it up like this because Lorna, it's no attack on you. But this is what a lot of black women do. Or I thought he was this and I thought he was that after the first child, right? So why have another one with him? Oh, I gave it okay, granted. Okay, all right, I gave him a second chance. And then boom, have a third child with him.
No, this time it wasn't about having a third child. This time when we, got together this past week, I felt like, okay, for you to want to be sexually intimate with me again, then that means that you want a relationship with me again. But the only relationship that's available for me and you right now is if you marry me. If that's not on the table, then don't bother me. And that's
Okay,
what I told him. And he made it clear that he's not thinking about that. That's not in his, plans. And I'm just like, okay, so I'm single.
okay, granted, Lorna, granted. But you had to know whether or not after the first child he wanted marriage with you. You had to know, sweetie.
After the first
You
child,
had to know,
things got
sweetie.
disrespectful between me, his mother, grandmother, sister, brother, and a few of his friends. So
And then
it's like for me to fall out with his relatives, that's a whole new
I,
additive. Like
I,
before
I
there
get it.
wasn't an issue with me and his relatives, but now it's like, okay, well, if she's not dealing with the people closest to me and they're not dealing with her,
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
O-
maintain a loving relationship with her. And
Okay.
so yeah, I have a second child, things go drastically bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, Lorna. Because if you knew you had all this toxic relationships with his family, and correct me if I'm wrong, you saying this was after the first child, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so while procreate and have another one with the same toxic man and his family.
Because okay, so once the paternity was established, things got smooth. You understand? Like
Oh,
me and him, we started working on a relationship again. So there was trust, there was comfort, there was, a sense of, okay, we could be a family. Me and his extended family, we weren't as volatile as we became
oh,
after I gave birth to my second child. But like, we weren't the best of terms. We were just, high and by kind of thing. Um,
I feel you, Lorna.
honestly,
I understand. I understand, baby girl, and trust me, as a black man, I'm not bashing you. You know what I'm saying? I'm 43, single, no kids, and you know what I mean. I'm speaking from because I've dealt with listen, I've dealt with relationships like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in a relationship. I dated single mothers. I dated all that. You know what I'm saying? But I chose what I chose was like, nah, man. If my bag ain't right, I'm not gonna put no baby in this girl.
Well, real
You know,
quick. Oh, go ahead, and then I want to hear from Leo Anthony because he's been up here for a while. You can
okay,
let him
all right.
finish.
Shout out to Leo Anthony. My bad, Melody. No, I just wanted to make that point and get the Leo Anthony. Listen, I'm like, yo, I dated girls who got mad at me for wearing a condom. Like, look, why you got a condom? You think I got something? I'm like, nah, I ain't. You know what I'm saying? I'm from North New Jersey, yo. You know what I mean? I've had girls tell me like, yo, why you got a condom? You think I got something? And I just walk out the door, you know. So, go ahead, Melody. Shout out to Leo Anthony in the chat, Lorna.
All right. Well, hi, Leo. Welcome.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you.
Oh, shout out to you, Tyron. You made a great point
Thank
about
you.
like choosing the father of your kids wisely, especially if they
Yeah,
show you what type of person they are already. You kind of know
exactly.
what you're dealing with. But I didn't want to attack Lorna about like her personal life or her
Yeah,
relationships.
exactly.
I was just curious because she said something earlier about how men will go for women that make six figures, and the women that make six figures are like average looking. Now, I don't normally see that. I don't normally see dudes going for basic looking chicks that make a lot of money.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
can you explain that to me? Like how
yeah.
does that look? How does that go
all
down?
right. So, like, for instance, there's a number of people I could bring up as a for instance, but when it comes to like men, I feel like they'll go for a sugar mama that boost their finances or boost their social status or boost their ego as their
I
public.
I mean I disagree, Lorna. I think if you're an unattractive woman, even if you make a lot of money, men still will not want to be with you or even have sex with you or deal with you. Now, there are some men who are like broke and desperate that they'll go for that because they're looking for a come up because they know that woman just basically has nobody. So, that's what like a homosexual would do. But as far as like a man who has his shit together or he has money, he doesn't really care that the woman has money herself because he's not looking at her as a provider or to help him out financially. He's got that covered. He's looking for other things you can add value to his life. So I think that's a common thing women get kind of confused is that they think that the more money they make, the more higher quality men that they can get, and that's not the case because men still care about looks, femininity, submission. Can you cook? Can you clean? Can you have kids? Can you make this house into a home? All of the basic stuff, the base stuff. So, do you think that this is my question to you, Lorna? Do you think that if you make more money as a woman, more men will find you attractive despite how you look?
Yes, 100%,
I
because
totally disagree.
you can afford to meet that attractive or attraction that they're seeking. Whereas if you're not on that pay scale or whatever, you look the way you look, and it is what it is. So you just got work with what you got.
Mhm. You know what? Another thing, Melody, did you want to speak?
No, but like I disagree with that
Yeah,
because
yeah.
um what's I forgot the name, but like uh Gabrielle Sidibe was like struggling to find somebody and she has money. Now she did get married, but again, It took her a while to find a husband, and most men don't, find her attractive. So it's not like she has the pick of the litter of her options just because
Mhm.
she has money. Same thing with Lizzo or other females like Oprah. Like, just because they have money, that doesn't mean that they have the pick of the litter with men. And most men don't find them attractive. So they're really just going for men that, will, accept them if they pay them to be with them. So I
Mhm.
kind of disagree with that.
But
Yeah,
then
I,
you
I
got
what
really
what
beautiful women.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Then you
mm-hmm.
have really beautiful women, right?
Yeah.
And they're billionaires like Rihanna, Beyonce.
Yeah.
Um,
No, Beyonce
Yeah,
ain't no
but
now
billionaire.
mind
oh,
Beyonce is
you,
not a
no,
billionaire.
no, hold on. I'm not done my thought. Now
oh,
with Beyonce, she got married to Jay-Z, didn't have
Uh,
children right away, was
He
cheated on numerous times, and had
by
all kinds
who? By
of
who though? By who?
Jay-Z.
By Jay
no,
Z.
No.
but like,
Let her
okay,
finish, and then you can go
And
next
then
after. Yeah, let her
and
finish, and
then
then
you
you go.
I'm
have
sorry. I'm
Rihanna,
sorry.
who, she's a billionaire. Her boyfriend, ASAP Rocky, he's not a billionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Rihanna, she's pregnant with his baby, and
Yep.
there's rumors going around that he's cheating on her still. It's
Rumors.
like, it's like,
Rumors.
even if you're the most beautiful woman in the world, a man is gonna, cheat on you.
but
He's
but
gonna
that's not
No,
what
no,
we're
embarrass
wait,
you.
talking
hold on,
about.
hold
Hang,
on,
hang
Leo.
on, no, let me no, hang on, let me get to it. But Beyonce and Rihanna still would have the same options of men that they have currently, whether they're rich or not, just because of how they look. Like
Exactly.
Rihanna doesn't need money to have her pick of the litter with men.
Fact,
Beyonce doesn't need money to have her pick of the litter with men. Even if
fact,
Beyonce was broke and working at McDonald's, she looks good enough to still bag a rich nigga. Same thing
fact,
with Rihanna. So looks do
fact,
matter to an extent. You can't just
fact,
say that, oh
fact,
well, even if you're beautiful and have money, men will cheat,
fact.
But
because
ASAP
that
Rocky
has.
refuses to sign a prenup to marry Rihanna.
But wait, hey, Lorna,
But
Lorna,
that has
Lorna.
nothing to but that has nothing to do, because we're
I
talking
feel like
about
I
beauty.
had a
We're talking about beauty.
discussion.
We're not talking about what will make a man not
I
cheat
had a
on you or
discussion
not.
earlier, and Tyron even touched base on this, and I think
Mhm.
Game Changer mentioned it briefly too.
Yeah.
But it's like men are offended by prenups. Men are offended by a woman who makes so much money, but at the same
No,
time,
no, we not.
they
We not.
ask, "What do you bring to the table other than sex?"
Exactly. We
Let's
don't.
let Tyron go, and then Classy. Go ahead, Tyron.
No, 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 no. Sorry, Melly. I ain't meant to interrupt, but like I like Lorna conversation. But listen, Lorna, no, men don't care about your money. We are the providers. We are the protectors. You think Beyonce care? Listen, Beyonce worth $500 million, but guess what? Her husband worth over $1 billion. So you think Beyonce gonna leave that to go get with some dude that makes only 10 million? But see, let's back it up though. Rihanna got with ASAP Rocky because she's the billionaire. So she got the pick of the litter. So who she get to choose? And ASAP Rocky only worth $20 million. Beyonce, Rihanna is worth $1 billion. So she said, all right, well, you know what? Come on, Drake got more money than ASAP Rocky. Drake worth over $200 million. So the question is, why did Rihanna pick ASAP Rocky over Drake? And Drake is the ultimate pretty boy, worth over $200 million. When you got a black dude, a black, you know what I'm saying, a black nigga that's only worth $20 million, Rihanna said, I want that. Because I got the money. Answer that question. If y'all understood.
All right, let her
Go.
answer that, and then we're gonna go to Classy. Go ahead, you can answer that, Lorna.
I don't even know how to answer that honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's no answer. Because listen, it's not about the money. Rihanna is a billionaire. and Drake was all over her, worth $200 million, but ASAP Rocky only worth 20 million. She said, you know what? I want that dude, ASAP Rocky. I
I
want
think
that
you're
sexy.
reversing the role. We're talking about men wanting women.
No, no, no. I was just trying to make a point. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I'm just trying to make a point. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Yeah,
No,
that's
I
all
get
I
it.
was trying to do. I wasn't trying to reverse the roles or nothing like that. I was just trying to make a point because Lorna was saying like, oh, I'm successful and I make six figures or whatever. Okay, so who you gonna get making them six figures? You know what I'm
But
saying? You got a nigga like
can I
Drake.
just ask Lorna a question?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
go
yeah.
ahead.
Yeah.
Right. So I believe that the women that have the most access to high value men, high
Mm-hmm,
earning men, are the women that are the most attractive, the eights, nines, and
mm-hmm,
tens.
yeah,
Regardless of how much money they're making, they'll
mm-hmm.
always have that access because men value beauty and
Exactly,
they're willing to pay for it if they have to. So
exactly.
men will literally get their money up to get access to more beautiful women. So my
Mm.
question is like, do you think that a woman that is average in looks, do you think that she can get a high value man just off the strength of her money?
Okay, you asking me that question?
No,
So,
I'm asking Lorna that question.
Oh, okay.
so okay, to be clear, I'm a commercial driver, right? I drive tractor trailers. I got my Class A CDL. I make a decent amount of money, right? Six figures a
Oh
year.
yeah, you got class A. Yeah,
Okay. So
I got
in
class
my
B.
industry, it's a male dominated yeah, predominantly male
Yeah,
industry. A lot of these men make a
yeah,
lot of this kind of money. A lot of these men
yeah.
will find hookers, crackheads, skibo,
I see.
nasty looking
Oh
dirtfoot
my god.
females on the side of the road and plant their flag. I
Yeah.
don't know why men do
Yeah.
that shit because those
Yeah.
women ain't
Wait,
worth a damn.
wait. Hold on. Please, please. I'm sorry. Melody. I gotta chime in this one because she's not lying on that one. Cause I drive trucks, bro. She got a damn. You got a class A. I only have a class B. Oh, I'll be on the road.
No, but
And
I'm just
yes,
saying, I'm
yeah,
saying
no, no,
though,
no. You're exactly right. You're exactly
and
right.
it's like either these men are blind, but they're risking it all. Because I've
Wait,
seen girls who got like needle
hold on.
tread marks all up and down their face and arms, and these men will, stop whatever they're doing to take that phone call, lie to these women, talking about how much they love them, how beautiful they are, and I've seen the women look raggedy, bad, bad, bad.
But are they wifing them up? I'm not just talking about having
Yeah, like
sex
they
with
pay for
them.
their bills and their
No,
habits,
are they
and
wife? I'm not talking about just having sex with them. I'm talking about are they wifing them up?
they'll cheat on their wives with these nasty
Somebody's
women.
barking.
But what type of woman do they wife up? Is it normally a very attractive woman?
No, just a woman that I guess average looking woman that stays home and trusts blindly these men.
Okay. Hey, Lorna. You hear me? Uh, we shut down.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Hey, Lorna. All right. Listen. I hear exactly what you're saying. I'm glad you brought up that truck thing because I always do. I always not that I'm bragging or nothing, but I'm just what I mean. Listen, Lorna, I drive trucks. You know what I mean? I drive trucks. I'm from Jersey. I drive trucks down in Pennsylvania. I don't have a class A. I have a class B. You know what I mean? I don't. Fuck, you know what I mean? Them class A trucks, man. I don't like to drive them big long
I
tractor
want to
trailers.
address the chat real quick because
No, no, wait. We talking. No, don't worry about the chat right
no,
now.
but Prime, he was like women cheat or whatever on bum dudes. But I want to say, and Melody, correct me if I'm lying, but if a woman cheats with a bum guy, it's because he giving her time, attention, and reassurance and validating her as a woman.
A bum?
How? If
Oh,
he's a bum, how is he giving her time and insurance?
He
No,
don't
he's
got a
giving her
job.
Tyron,
D.
let me answer
He's
that.
giving her D. How
Tyron,
could a
hold on.
bum nigga? Wait, hold on. How could a bum nigga give a woman time and insurance? You're a bum.
If he a
what
bum, he got
assurances you
time
But
to
giving
I,
her?
he
not
has
Wait,
have
I
no,
work.
think we
no.
sex.
should let Classy
Tyron,
speak.
you
Let
Hold
Let
on,
Tyron,
Classy
Tyron,
speak.
1 second. Because the bums have nothing but time. That's why. So
exactly.
he could
Oh,
give a
so that's
woman time.
insurance?
I do
But
agree with
wait,
that.
hold on. Is
But let's
that
go with
insurance?
classy. Yeah,
I
he
think
gives her, of course. But let's go with classy
Okay,
young
so
man.
what? Time. Okay, so what? What did you give it? What time? It's
he's
time
giving
paying the
If he's
bills.
a bum, no, I agree with that statement because if he's a bum, he has nothing but time on his hands.
Exactly. So
And he could
what
tell you
are those
you're
women
beautiful and
gaining?
you look like a piece of shit. He could tell you all day how beautiful you are.
that's where she was going with it. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I know
know, and I
exactly where she was
understand,
going.
I understand, but and a lot of women like that. But
But and
once they
look,
don't,
it worked the same way with you men though, huh? Because y'all get with these dirty
no,
women who got
no,
drug
we don't, no,
habits
we
and
don't,
no
not, no, we don't,
All right,
responsibilities.
let's go with classy because he's been waiting for a while. Hi, classy.
Hello,
no,
how's
we
it going?
don't.
Actually, I was with her from the beginning when she said those men do have time because those men don't have jobs. So all they can do is
Exactly,
put. So all they can do is provide emotional attachment with these women. However, I don't
exactly.
I don't know any men like Lorna knows that's just going after drug type women. I can't speak on that. So I mean most men are not really doing stuff like that. But at the same as far as I know. But I'm just saying
Classy,
like
I'm telling you, I get so irritated when I see it. I see, like I said, there's women, they look disgusting, like straight out of a zombie movie with like tread marks from needles and scrapes all over their body. And these men, they treat them like, queens. And it's like, what the hell? That is
but
a
I have to ask the
heroin addict.
question
Like,
though. I do have to ask that question. I'm not even going to say it doesn't exist. I'm sure it does. But I would question the men personally. Like, what type of men are these type of men? Like, what do they have going on in life? What goals they have going on in life for them to go and pick a woman that's look like a drug user or something? What do they do? Because I mean, truth of the matter is, a guy, if a woman is beautiful, yeah, you're right. If she does look like a druggie, if he can fix her up, he will do it. If she looks good, if she looks halfway decent, yeah, I agree with you on that.
I personally, I feel like, I understand the idea of definitely meeting the criteria of someone you want to be with. Like that's something new that I learned today, right? Because I felt like, you take me as I am and what I have to offer and then we build together. But no, I get it. You like somebody, you go for that.
Well, the truth of the matter is that a man's productivity is his currency to women, and women's beauty is the currency to men. It's always been that way since the dawn of time. I'm sure you can find a couple of instances where a man has went outside the outskirts of what is considered the norm to us and did something different. I'm not saying it never exists, but on a larger scale, it doesn't happen that often. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, facts. I mean, we all know it's all about looks these days. Like, in order to approach a woman, you have to physically find her attractive. So that right there shows you that it's about looks. That's where he sees the beautiful woman and he approaches her. So he's not going to approach a woman that's below average unless her body is nice. I mean, that's the only exception. If a woman has a nice body, I have seen men approach her. She can have the
I'm
right
not even
face.
gonna lie, not to cut you off, Melody. Somebody in the chat said they only getting hair from her. And you know what? That might be true because I think
Yeah,
that
like
is what
Lorna,
happened.
I think like she's kind of like thinking that like because men will still sleep with an unattractive woman, that
Hmm.
they'll also wife her up too, even if
Yeah.
she's not attractive. Like men will sleep with anything. So I wouldn't even make that seem like, oh well, these men with money will sleep with these unattractive women. Yeah, men will sleep with literally anything they can. Some men are like that.
So
But
how do you find a quality man who doesn't cheat? Like, where do you find that?
find a man that's really into you.
Exactly.
That's it's really simple. Find a man that is really into you.
And
And
also, oh, I'm
he's
sorry,
like
Leo. Go ahead.
find a man that's into you and he has character and he has strong morals and value. That's it.
And where do those guys usually tend to be, like the good, strong character and morals kind of
You
thing?
have to vet
You
to
have
find
to,
it.
right.
No, like
There's
I'm
no
talking
place.
locations. Like you are guys, right? Like y'all know where the bad guys are, like prison and shit. Where's the good guy?
Oh, she went quiet. I don't know what happened.
I think her
Where's
mic
the
went.
good
There
guys?
she go.
Like the
But
bad
you
guys?
said, but Lorna, you said that you came across some good men,
Yeah,
but
but they're
they
not
weren't
like.
you. But you didn't feel like you were good enough for them. So
No,
it's like,
I
okay,
felt like
even if
they had other women that were more deserving of them.
Let
why
me
do you
tag
say
this,
that though?
Leo. Yeah,
Like,
go
see,
ahead.
that's the
Because they
problem
had
right
children
there.
with the women,
But you
and
have children, so what's the problem?
yeah, but my children's father, he ain't shit like that for real. Like
Well, Lorna, this
So
is one thing you have to understand is that you're still carrying around a lot of this scarcity mentality that, oh, this man is going to cheat. Oh, I don't think I'm good enough for this man. That's something within you that you need to clean up psychologically in order for you to get the man that you want. Because you're saying to these good guys, oh, I think they're better suited for somebody else. You're already putting yourself in a defeatist mind state when you say something like that.
yeah, maybe you're right.
yeah, you're literally like pushing them away.
Guys, we have new people on the panel. Hi, Auntie Wanda.
Uh-oh, Auntie Wanda, she
Hi.
about to go in.
Hi, I love Auntie Wanda. Yes.
Oh, Auntie Wanda about to go in.
No,
Mm.
I'm not. No, I came up here to be nice and to give you guys
Uh,
some truths,
Auntie
some
Wanda,
real truths.
no, Auntie Wanda, I heard you on some other streams. You be going hard, Mama.
That's okay.
No,
Let us
I
hear
match
Yeah,
it.
energy. That's all I
yeah.
do. I mean, if
All
you're
right,
nice, I'll be nice. I promise.
yeah, yeah. You was on, hey yo, you was on the lead attorney channel. And you was going in, Auntie Wanda.
So, what is on your mind, Auntie Wanda? I'm so happy you came.
No, I just wanted to let you guys know what they're saying. You know, you guys are mentioning celebrities and different things like that. But in real life, it's really not like that. I mean, especially in my state, I always say this, you know, unless you're making like $200,000 or over a year, it takes more than one person usually, you know. So I think the guys out here, they're like, okay, yeah, what do you do for a living? How much do you make?
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's just, I mean, look at housing, the cost of food and everything. So, I mean, it's like those are unrealistic expectations. Meaning, like, if you meet somebody that's fine and working at McDonald's versus, let's say, a registered nurse, a travel nurse that's making close to 200 grand a year, you're it's like, okay, well, yeah, she's fine and everything, but this other woman, you know, she's career oriented, you know, if she's loving, if she's kind, she may not be all that attractive, but she has a lot more going for her. So I see average men and average women getting together more so than the so-called Instagram models. Why are all those women single? I mean, if all it takes for you to be have a pretty face and a big ass and titties and a small waist, then why are these women not locked down by
Miss Wanda,
six figure men?
Miss Wanda, I said that earlier, right?
Uh huh.
But then there was like a video they played on Instagram of a celebrity, um, and she was talking about how, she found the man that she wanted and she catered to him as far as, finding out his needs and wants and expectations and just doing that exact thing. And that landed her as his wife and life partner. And so basically, um, yeah, like that's been what Melody and Tyron and Leo, I think, also kind of chimed on as far as, when you meet the person that you're interested in, as in you want to be your partner, they don't
Hmm.
care if you're a billionaire. They don't care if you're a millionaire or a thousandaire. They care what you look like and what you're willing to do as far as meeting their needs and expectations. And that is something that I can agree with now, right? Because it's been explained to me. Whereas before, I felt like if you're an overachiever and an elitist as far as making, decent money, being healthy, and just, well-rounded, anybody will want you. But no, you gotta meet that specific person's attraction or whatever.
Well, can I give Auntie Wanda a little pushback?
Okay, go ahead.
Because I understand what she's saying as far as like average men and average women. There are like guys who are average earners
Mhm.
and they're okay with going 50-50,
Yeah.
basically. So
Fact.
they don't
I one of
mind,
them. I
right?
one of them.
They don't really mind if a woman is making more money than them because they want somebody to sort of help them out. They want that assistance, but I would say guys who have their shit together
So, what is an
or
average earner?
Wait. Hold
Wait,
on.
Tyron. Wait, hold on, Tyron.
hang on,
Let them
but like
finish and then you can go. I'm
I
sorry.
would
Okay.
say even if you're an average earner, it doesn't matter. If you're a guy who has your shit together, like just the basics, your own car, your own place, you make decent money, whatever that is, 40K, 50K, you're not really looking for a chick to take care of you financially or assist you financially because you feel like you got it already. But you will accept females that are average looking because guys know their lane. Some guys know that, okay, this chick that is an 8-9 or dime, she wants this lavish lifestyle. I can't afford that, so I'm gonna just stay in my lane. So they won't really go for that. They'll go for maybe just an average chick who may be just cute and just be fine with that. So that's where I would say where looks doesn't come into play with men in that aspect. But I
Fact.
don't think that most men will marry an unattractive woman just because she got money. I do think like
No,
men
no, 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 no,
I,
no.
I, I do think that men like that, like, okay, you have something going for yourself, whatever it is, we don't care. Okay, you can take care of yourself as an adult. That's all I need to know. I don't care how much money you make. Okay, you can provide for yourself. Cool. But I don't look at it like, oh, she makes 100K. What can she do for me financially? I don't think men think like that. Not men who at least got their shit together.
Of
So
course
that's
not.
why when you say that, I'm
Fact.
thinking you're talking about like broke dudes that literally
No,
need a female to
that's not what
survive.
I'm saying. I'm not saying that. That's exactly not what I'm talking about. And seeing this is why we, as Black people, that we're so far behind, because most there are a lot of like where I live at, there are professional men and women. Of course, there are some women who are stay-at-home moms or stay-at-home dads that take care of the children or what have you. But most people where I live, it usually takes more than one person. I live in a upper middle class area,
Hmm.
and
Mhm.
when you find a mate, this is what I tell my children. It's about the two of you coming together as one. And I know, a lot of people talk about that 50-50 shit, but I'm not referring to that. Everybody is you should be putting your money in a pot together, right? And if you want to do the 80-20, meaning whatever is in that pot, 80% goes to your savings, your retirement fund, investments, your
That's for
mortgage and
sure.
everything, and then 20% of that money, you guys can split it and do whatever you want with it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really look at it that way, but I see a lot of average people getting married all of the time. I don't see um I guess in my lane anywhere, from what I see, I don't see ugly people. No man, I don't see men and with ugly people getting together, but I do see average people
But
together
but
all the
that but
time.
that makes sense because they're sort of staying in their lane, so that works out fine. Um,
Exactly.
it's like what you're saying is that like men will seek out women that make a certain amount of money because they need to combine income and resources together, and that's why they get with the women. I don't think men seek out women for that. I think they
Mm.
seek them out for just basically looks first, like their attractiveness. What can they do for them as far as like, can they cook, clean, be feminine, submissive? That's usually what they're looking for initially.
Yeah,
I
because
guess
So
I'm a professional woman, and in my lane, I don't see that. I see professional people like scientists, doctors, engineers.
Yep.
I see them
Yep.
getting together and marrying each other.
Okay,
Okay.
but I understand that,
Facts.
but that could be
Wait,
because like
hold
they're
on, hold on, hold on.
hang on, let me just finish. That could be because they're colleagues, so they just work in the same area, or that because the guy doesn't want to worry about the female being a financial burden, so he wants to have a woman that at least has her shit together. So again, so some men will consider that, but it's not like he's getting with her because she specifically makes this specific amount of money.
Fact, fact.
So I'm gonna just end it with that.
Okay,
Yeah, that
thank
that
you
was
for
fact.
that. But let me get with the world class. Hi, welcome.
Good day. What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yes, oh yes. I would love to hear your take on it. What's your opinion?
Um, I'm kind of more back off kind of the conversation they had just now.
Okay.
Facts is for I think since about the beginning of 2000. All these households is a two check household. You can't that one paycheck household is not going to work no more. That
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily mean that the
Mhm.
wife has to work. She could, the dad can pick up two jobs. They could do a home business. They can have a family business that pays. But the one income household is that can't work. The math just doesn't work. And that was like early 2000. So if you're doing that, you're setting yourself up for.
But doesn't it depend on if someone like Lorna is making six figures and she can afford to have one
No,
check in house?
no. This
Not
that
where I live.
I worked in finances for years, so like a good 7 years. And here's a misunderstanding. Whatever you make when you get into a relationship or you get into a household, that income is not as going to reduce, because if you were a single or you were just dating and now you're taking on a bunch of responsibility, one of the first things people do not understand is insurance. People just do not understand how uninsured you are in just about every area in life. So you're gonna immediately need to increase your income, even though both of y'all are working, because you're taking on more. You're taking on somebody else's, as a wife, as a husband. You're taking on somebody else's responsibility.
Yeah,
Do y'all get that part?
I definitely get it. I understand
I'm
completely.
yeah, I'm in my professional bag
For
right
me, world class is different because um yeah, like with my situation, dealing with my children's father, we had a relationship when I was making less money, right?
now. Hmm.
And we had two children while I was making less money. So I was able to maintain, a household off of less. So now that I'm making substantial amount more of money, I I can easily take care of the household without him working for
Okay,
real.
when you increase,
Like,
now watch this. When you increase your income, right, and your gross income, did you increase your insurance? The amount of coverage you need?
no.
Okay, so this is why it's
It actually decreased because honestly, I
Mm-mm,
don't use my personal
mm-mm.
vehicle
No. You
anymore.
talk. You
I
thinking
just use
when I'm saying insurance, you thinking premium. I'm talking about the amount of coverage you have in all areas, car, life, health. Because you're taking on. You
so
gotta understand, you're taking on another person. Like if your
so
spouse
with
owes.
my job I get, benefits as far as health, life and all that insurance and stuff
Mm-hmm,
like that. But I actually got rid of my personal vehicle and, just Uber and Lyft to and from the job
mm-hmm.
just because I don't want to, waste time with, driving off the clock or whatever. Um my lifestyle, it just works, you know what I mean. It would be a lot better if we shared the same household and had our children home more often, him and the boys just
Mm-hmm.
live it up at the crib. But he just doesn't want to do that, which is like, you complicate my life for what? Just to
No, no,
embarrass
no.
me.
I won't go down there. Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking. I'm building off what the last young lady was talking about in terms of her seeing the professionals get together. Because professionals sit down with other professionals in the financial arena, and that's what they're talking about. So if a professional in, let's say, um, accounting, right? I don't want to pick nobody's industry. Somebody's in accounting, they know how insurance is, so they want somebody that's on board that's going to run this game plan and retire in 20 years or something like that. So what I'm saying to you is, when I'm to answer what Melanie was asking, when people get together, you don't matter how wonderful they are financially, you're taking on another burden. So you need a two income household, one way or the
Fact,
other. So, but
fact.
to the brother's point in the blue with the blue hat, men, yet and still, we don't really care how much she makes. Like we don't
Facts.
factor into anything. All I need to know as a man is what responsibilities am I going to add, and how much she can relieve me from those responsibilities with her. And that's why I keep telling dudes,
Yep.
bring up fiduciary responsibilities as a wife.
Yep. Facts. Facts.
Fiduciary as a wife.
Facts.
Like people say this partner. Okay, you're a partner. This is a power couple, but are you handling your fiduciary responsibilities? Meaning, in 2022, if you are not financially literate, you are not a wife. In
Exactly.
2022, if you're not financially literate, you're not a husband. Y'all don't need to be together. That said,
Exactly.
that
Facts.
said, we do not, men, like we don't. I'm telling you, keep it 100. To tell all the women and all the brothers here, we do not marry those chicks that are 8 and up. Those 8s, 9s, and 10s. We don't marry them.
He's right.
We don't. Like we don't really be in long-term relationships. And I'm from the hood, so they are our girl. That's how we look at them.
Also, you okay? So we have someone who agrees with Lorna because that's what she was saying on Game Changers.
That's what I said,
Men
but I
don't
actually
marry beautiful women;
No, we
they
don't.
just sex them,
Yeah,
and that's it.
I
Yeah,
yeah,
she's
said
right.
earlier that, more attractive women are taken advantage of and
yeah,
womanized or whatever. But honestly, no, I get it.
yeah.
I get it. Like from the explanations I've been given, I can honestly say that, yeah, when you're a very attractive woman, men will have sex with you and stuff, but if you're a smart woman, you use that as leverage. You know what I mean? You pop the condom. You you know what I mean? Like you
Oh
take the
God.
pictures, the
Well,
videos.
can
You
I
you
add
start the
something?
blackmail. Like
I think men will go down in looks if the woman has personality, femininity, submission, she's a little bit intelligent. Like we do care about that and factor that in if we're considering you for
Right.
marriage. So
Facts. Facts.
yeah,
Absolutely.
that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I support that. There. I
Well,
mean, we will
let me.
pick.
Oh, go ahead.
This is why I say this is because it's not like, oh, if you're pretty we don't care. No, that's not the truth. I'm 36. I've been out here I've been out here in these streets for a minute, and I know that the chicks that are pretty were abused the most. They're the most beat up by their moms. Nobody want to talk about these things. Abortion, or you got an abortion going, oh, great, cool, you got it out. But nobody is talking about how horrible these mothers are to their daughters that are prettier than them. They get attacked a lot. And then what happens is you get this dynamic where you're getting attacked a lot by females that you have to compete with in your family, amongst your friends. And then you go to the streets and you meet a dude like me, and then you don't have to be anything to get anything. So the self
world
development
class.
so the self development for the 8s and 9s and 10s is just non-existent. They don't have to be anything to get anything when they be around men, and then they attacked all day. Whether they
World
light skin,
class. I
dark
brought
skin.
I brought
Yeah.
that up, but I brought it up to the fact that, the relationships are more superficial as far as you'll have, if you're a beautiful or attractive woman, you'll have women who will align themselves with you just to like try and hurt you or tear you down or
Facts.
to steal your man or to say, oh, yeah, she uses this on her body or she does that for her beauty or whatever like that. Like you get
Yeah.
more superficial relationships, and I mentioned that earlier, and they said, well, those superficial relationships help boost that woman as well, and I'm just like,
Yeah, like you never
not in
seen
the way.
a pretty girl that got a bunch of ugly friends around her.
Yes.
It's
I was
it's
about
like
to
the
say that.
booster. It's boosting her ego because when they go out, all the guys that they come across are on the pretty friend and they're not paying her unattractive friends that much attention. And she likes that she has that superiority over them. It's like a huge
Leo,
ego
I've
boost.
been in that dynamic, and I like there was this one night that sticks out to me the most. It was me and two of my friend girls. We were going to the studio to kick it with some like up and coming rapper or whatever. And the guy, he was, passing me some cash or whatever like that to, just gas money or whatever, gas and food, I guess. I don't know, I forget. But he was giving me money and he told me like, oh yeah, you good. Your one friend, she good or whatever like that. But your other friend, she's so ugly. Like she dark skinned, she fat. I don't like her. Like I don't want you to be around me with that kind of vibe. Like keep that joint away. And to me, it was just like
Mhm.
Okay. But like, you know what I mean? Like, guys, they'll deal with you if they're attracted to you. But if you are with ugly or unattractive women, they'll let you know, like, don't come
Yeah.
around with that
Yeah, you
person.
just proved the point though that the privilege of a pretty woman is higher than the ugly woman,
No, but the
basically.
thing is, like, yeah, the guys, they wanted to chill or whatever like that with me and my home girl, my one friend girl. But with my other friend girl, they were like, well, next time don't even come through if you got old girl with you, like, eh. And it's like, okay, like
Right.
that's crazy.
Because looks matter. Would you agree? Like with the whole
Right.
panel agree that looks matter.
Yeah.
And I know Auntie Wanda don't really agree with that, but it's obvious that looks matter.
Well, I think that they do matter to a certain extent. I mean, I'm not talking about a booger bear or anything like that, but if you're an average woman, I do believe that average women can get chosen.
Mhm.
And there's some things, some men just don't primarily just focus on looks alone. So I mean, I don't see that in my community, and of course I'm older than you all, so in my generation it's a little bit different. But even with my sons, I hear them saying the same thing. They don't look at pick a woman just for her looks.
But
But that's a big
we,
part
we
of
kind
why
of
we pick
yeah,
them,
but
right?
we kind of said that like men will go down in looks if the woman has a decent personality, she's feminine, submissive. Because especially like if you're a guy and you've had attractive women, you've had eight, nines, or tens of baddies, you kind of realize like they're all almost the same.
Wait, I
So
want to
like,
kind of, Leo, not to cut you off, but I want to bring this up because this is something personal too that I've been struggling with. So in my industry, right, it's male dominated. I've noticed that unattractive women in the trucking industry get way more respect and support from men than feminine and overly beautiful women in the
Yeah.
industry.
Yeah.
Well,
It's the
yeah,
same.
because of the industry they're in.
No, like I'm saying, if I was like, okay, so me, I carry myself feminine. I'm a straight woman. I'm petite. I, handle my handles or whatever, right? I look and appear like a woman. There, when I was, in training and things like that, and having to deal closely with other male drivers and stuff, there would be other women, right, who would be hunchback, um, how do you say, like, uh appearing to be a man, like, studs or, lesbians with butch like appearances and stuff. And the men would lap those women up. Like those homely, desperado looking women, those men would be like, yeah, let me help you with the landing gear. Oh, hey, friend, how you doing? Let's go out to eat and all this. And it's just like
Because they
me
friend zone.
and
That's because they
They friend
dainty.
zone.
They're not with that dainty stuff. That's what it is. Because you get some guys that certain women that hang around, and because of them women are like on that level with them working, they'll look at them like a homie and all of that. And
Facts.
then sometimes, hey, I could smash with this homie, or we could just be homies and kick it, drink it, or whatever. But
Facts.
when a feminine woman, it's like I ain't sure. I mean,
they
if I
treat
hit or go at it. But if I don't, I don't. But there's
And
a
plus,
difference when you talking about in the work areas.
also like behind the scenes, dudes talk and at lunch or whatever, and dudes talk, and we don't you not it's a level of decorum where I don't want to step on nobody's toes, because we know the margin for error amongst men is much it's much smaller. So I don't want to step on nobody's toes. I don't want to get nobody hurt. That's your girl. You fooling with her. I'll give a space, because dudes, when a pretty girl come in, we talk just like y'all do. When an attractive dude come in, y'all talking. When a pretty girl come in, we gonna talk like, dang, you see Shorty with the red, da, 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 da. And we go over
Yeah,
that, and it's like who get first, interaction, and then it's like, all right, I'm gonna
fact,
hold off
fact,
and
fact.
let him take his time and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
right,
That's straight up 100% facts.
right,
You know,
See, now y'all talk about what looks do matter, because men are open as far as the outside. Women are more the inside. They look differently. But
exact.
it's the thing has been flipping though. Men have been switching up and go looking at the inside, where the women looking at the outside. Now that's because of the energies that's going on this planet right now. But the whole thing is, personally, I've been with 8s, 9s, and 10s. I've been with 2s, 3s, and 4s.
Uh-huh.
Melody,
I've been saying that
you've
too.
seen some of the photos. I showed y'all some of the photos when we
Yeah.
had little group things. You've seen them. And my thing is, some women, I said, I don't, the face, I don't care, but the body, you can have a woman that has a face of a 2 and a 3 and have a body of a 10. Because I ain't gonna lie, I ass worship. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
body worship.
Nah,
When I see,
Those type of women are the women you want to use for sex because of their body. You don't want to marry those women.
no, not necessarily, because you got some of them that's real good women. There's some of them that's good women.
That's true.
Because like I say, they may have a face of 2, 3, and a 4, but they have a body of a 10.
Right.
And
Yes,
so you can
sir.
come in, somebody say, man, that girl, yes, she got a horse face. But then looking up, but god dang. And the first thing you say, well, shit, I ain't trying to fuck the face. I'm fucking the body. That's where the attitude and those statements have been coming from. I've been with some 10s,
Facts,
and I'm gonna
bro.
tell you something. That the 10s, they can be problematic. I've walked out of places with a 10 on my arm. We go out and I'm dressed into the 9, she's dressed, and everybody's like, damn, man. But see, there's a lot of other stuff involved with dealing with those. Because
Bro.
there was one that I had that was living with me, actually. She wasn't doing anything. I was covering all the bills. And basically, she was telling me, well, you need to do this to make more money. It's always suggestions as if like I'm there to support you, but damn, we would be in a place and dudes would drive up, man, she fine as fuck. Oh man, and I'm like looking at, damn. I'm like, I'm cool, man. This here, the attention is there, which is good with a lot of men. They can handle that. Some of them, some can't. But it's overall what is in her head. And I realized the looks ain't gonna be everything when it comes to dealing with the relationship. And the damn, I know I got addictions to bodies and all that, and the looks to a certain point, but I gotta draw the line where I have to draw the line. Because if it's not gonna be conducive of a successful relationship, I gotta let this go.
If I can interject for a second too, it's like it's not that we don't like those 8s and ups. Like, we absolutely love them. They look amazing. You see them everywhere on advertisement all day, every day. It's just, as a person who has like dealt with them, really, really pretty women, they are incompetent. They are intensely incompetent, and they are.
Yeah,
And it's
they
like,
are, yo.
Let's not say that, because there are some very successful and beautiful
no,
women.
we there
Yes,
are
they are.
far
Yep,
few.
yep, yep.
But
Yeah,
hold
go ahead.
on. That's like 20%. You planning the
No,
20%.
I say 10.
Yeah, and as men, we play in a success range, a high success range. We don't play in that 20%. I'm playing at 80%,
Fact.
and a lot of them are incompetent because they don't have
Fact.
to do nothing to get nothing. They don't have to do
Fact.
shit to get it. And it's
Fact.
like, it's just I've had them in my face my whole life. You cute, and I have. I ain't gonna say that loud to you. And it's just sad that they get undermined a lot, and then they think it's okay to just be pretty and don't do anything. Now in 2022, you get shamed for it, and they just say that they got shit going on, but you really don't know how to do shit when you get in those relationships. And a lot of dudes that are affluent, that get a lot of women, they'll come behind me and tell you the same thing. Dudes that don't have to pay for vagina, dudes like myself that don't have to pay for it, that can actually use common sense to have a regular conversation, they'll come behind me and back up what I'm saying, because it's just like here's why. Because I know my number, right? After like the 22nd, 8 or 9, I'm gonna break down. So if I'm like in a relationship and I run through like just meeting, greeting, doing regular business, going to the store, if I see like the 22nd, after like the 22nd, 8 and up, I'm gonna break down and get my phone number. But a woman is going to, because men are hunters, she's going to run through 22 dudes in her face in like 2-3 days. Could be that day, especially if she goes to a party and they break down.
So who on the panel is married, single? What's your relationship status? So I can just know like how to gauge you guys.
I'm single, live alone.
I don't think anyone on a panel is married.
Yeah, I'm single too. Melly.
Yeah, I'm a bachelor.
We're all single.
I'm retired.
And that's by choice.
Melody,
Or just
human. Yo, it's a lot of black men who are single and childless. It's like, really, you know what I mean? And we looking for black women, but if they can't find black women, they zooming to Thailand.
I
They
I was just
doing to
gonna
these countries.
piggyback off what some of the fellas. I think it's an age thing too, because like in my teens and my 20s, looks was everything to me. I was like, oh my gosh, she look good as fuck. She
Yeah.
bad as fuck. She got a fat
Word
ass. I
up.
want
For
her
real,
just because
yo.
of how
For
bad
real,
she
yo.
looked.
I
But
grew up.
when I got to my 30s, I'm like, okay, she looked good, but how does she think? Like,
Right.
what's her morals? What's her values? Like, what's her mindset? So I became less impressed by how she looked, and I needed like the whole package. Like, you got to have beauty and brains and a personality,
Mm-hmm.
not just beauty and a booty.
Yeah. Facts. Facts. Facts.
So
That's
out of
facts.
all the single
So Miss
women that's
Wanda,
out there, you guys can't find that? I mean,
Miss
I just
Wanda.
understand. Yes.
No,
Oh, I
no,
was
no,
just saying
because
that.
black women don't want black men. They just y'all don't love us no more. So we just spawn our options.
Well, hang on. I'll answer that for Auntie Wanda. I think she doesn't realize because I was in the barber shop and it was this young dude having a conversation with a bunch of older men that were in like their 40s and 50s,
Hmm.
and
Yeah, I'm on my
they
40.
they don't understand like how the dating scene is now, to where
No,
we live in the hookup culture, and you have a lot of women that don't really want to get married, and some don't even want to be in a relationship. They just want to play around with all the options of men. So it can be difficult to find, a chick that you really want to take serious, because you're coming across more chicks that are 304s than actually good women, or like a woman that you would take
So
serious and settle down with.
okay, Miss Wanda, I'm in my early 30s. I have two children by a man who I would love to settle with, get married and just raise our kids together. But he is actually no, he just turned 30, yeah. So he's a year younger than me. So yeah, he's not ready to be married. Okay, there's that. But we have two children together. Okay, there's that. Then I have an ex-husband who's 2 3 years older than me, and we got married, but he never wanted children, right?
Hmm.
um Leo mentions how women want to be 304s and all this, but how can you be a hoe unless men are already out there being hoes and sluts? You feel me? Like,
No, but
women
that's what I
ain't
mean.
having
Hookup
sex with
culture, hot girl
themselves.
summer, like
But that's
women
because
not all
that's
women.
women
That's
but
can
not.
but
be
but
very
because
attractive and put themselves out there for sexual relationships, but men have to be receptive of that. And if men are just having casual sexual relationships with women, they're just as much whores and hoes. So if you're going to say, oh,
No,
most of the women
no,
my age are whores and hoes, then
no,
let's be
no,
honest, a
like
lot
you,
of the
you're
guys
not
our
you're not
age,
understanding that the
it's
more
not.
304s there are, the less wife material women there are.
the more
I,
304s there
again,
are, the
again,
more the less husband material is out there, because y'all out there with the
No,
hoes
that's
too. That makes
no,
y'all
that's not the
hoes.
same. I mean, let's ask Melody. Like Melody, do you think I'm talking about young women in particular, 20s and 30s, not
Okay.
35 and up? Do you think young women from 18 to 30, do most of them want to be married or have like this hot girl summer phase?
Well, they're having hot girl summer phases, but I think deep down inside they do want to be married. They just don't know how to express themselves. That's
I
what
Mm,
I
would,
think.
I
I
feel
would,
like a lot of times women make themselves attractive and available to men, thinking that the relationship will turn into something, solid. But men are whores. They're hoes. They're sluts. They look at something. They want to have sex. You've already said all men don't cheat. But let's be honest. If you're going to have sex with just about anything,
But Lorna, that's always been the thing. Men always wanted to sleep around with hoes, but at the same time, they still wanted relationships and
and
marriage and have
women
a
don't want
family.
that. Women
No, but
don't want to sleep
Okay, now
around.
women
now in the
want that
modern
too,
day, it's
to be
becoming less
honest with
and less.
you.
You have more women that would rather just be single and independent and live their life, live
but
their best life.
No.
let's go there. Let's go
Right,
there.
but let
Men,
me let me let me say this. Women are expressing themselves on social media as 304s because they don't know how to express themselves. They want a man, but they don't know how to be submissive, and they don't know how to treat men. So that's why they're single and they have no choice. and that's the only attention they can get. That's my opinion.
Okay, can I piggyback and just comment on what you just said? I believe that women, that we are, naturally feminine, but it takes masculinity, and provision and protection to make us submit to that. And I think that a lot of women feel the same way that the young lady is on the panel. They're looking at you as being whores too, because you're out here, you have these different women, you don't want to commit. And so why should a woman have to submit to a man that's not willing to commit and to do the right thing by her?
But there's no truth to any of
Hey,
that.
wait.
Yeah, that's not true at
There's
all.
Let,
Men still want relationships
exactly.
and marriage.
Yeah, like I agree
That's
with the
not
guy.
true. I'm living example. I have
No,
two
Oh my
kids
God.
by a
It's
man
men
true.
who does
still
not want to
want
get married.
relationships and marriage.
Then
Like
why aren't you
they
married? There's women out there that
because there are
want
not a
Hey,
lot of good women to be in relationships with
Because you're making
nowadays.
them hoes. You're passing them to your
Nobody.
homie.
yeah.
All
And
right,
you
but hold
smash.
on,
Let
hold
me
on,
Not
You're
hold on,
doing
attracted
nothing
to
to
the
these
wrong
hold on
kind
for
of
hoes.
1 second. Hold
women.
on for 1 second. 1 second. Let's just start at the start.
Yeah, that's. Can I just say this real quick before you go?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm walking my dog. If I'm breathing hard, I'm power walking. Sorry about that.
No
But
problem.
yeah, like I just feel like women. It's not the men. It's the women. Like you guys said, women are on social media. They're butt all out and all that.
Wearing hoochie daddy pants. No, men
Yeah,
are.
like what man want a woman like that? It's the women what they're doing,
Men
and
are showing
But that's a
penis prints
small
in their
percentage,
shorts
Mel.
and all kinds
it's a
of
big
stuff.
it's a big percentage of that.
I mean,
I
you
don't
have
see
Other
women
that every
men,
day.
like
I
telling
don't see that
stories
every
about,
again,
but you have women telling
woman
stories about
doing
how
that.
they
again,
turn down marriage
Let
proposals
me
all the time. You
Because
have
they
women
want to
talking
fuck.
about, yeah, like you have women talking about how they love living their single life and they're gonna stay single for the rest of their life. Like that's a new thing now. Everybody wants to be single and just hook up.
I think
That's a
because they
facade.
can't
A
and that's
lot of
handle it.
times
let's
Yeah,
get
it's
to the core.
I don't
frustration.
Let's get
believe that.
let's get back to the core of it. Let's get back to the core of it. It's a lot of this stuff sounds good, but when we start at the start, we kill a lot of these arguments. Females have had custody for these people that we're talking about at a rate of 80 to 92% for the last 60 years. So if anything is wrong with anybody, it's you. You raise all of these people that you're
But
talking
where's the
about. Men are
dads?
whores. If men are whores,
Where's the fathers? Where are
men
the
Oh
get
wait,
custody
fathers?
at
hold on. Where's the
one
father?
second,
The
one
Where are
second,
father,
the
one
the
second,
father.
one second,
fathers?
one
Oh,
second,
At
one
the
second,
hold
next
him.
one
woman's
second.
house getting her
You let
pregnant
Y'all
him.
have to
too.
let him
You
Nick
let
finish.
him
Cannon
in your
done
pussy.
had
Call
9
him.
kids this
Yeah, but you
year,
put
Yo,
and
your dick
none
you
of
let
in
the
the
him in
women
your
are his
pussy.
pussy.
You
Call
wives.
him.
put your dick. You have
Oh,
to put
now
your
you
dick
don't
in the
know where he
pussy in
at
order to
after you
get
done
to
got
get
in your
Tyron,
pregnant.
pussy.
It goes both ways.
Tyron,
Y'all have to
don't
let
yell me.
world class finish
Yeah,
Oh
his
what
my
point.
God,
Tyron?
man, y'all women are fucking stupid. Where's the
Tyron.
father?
Remember, I told y'all about that respect thing. Okay,
One
don't have
second,
auntie
one
come up
second,
there and beat your ass
one
Yeah,
now.
second.
Tyron, I had to mute you. I don't know if you were there for my rules, but one of the rules is no yelling and no over talking the host. And if I mute you, do not unmute yourself. So I'm just letting you know that. All right, go
Oh,
ahead. You can finish what you were saying.
Men get custody. That's all men at a rate of 17.5%. So that what that says is that these mothers, white, black, Latina, etc., are alienating the children from their father. So where they at? They're where they were when she got pregnant in the first place. But since she wants to feel like, and this is the basis of the conversation that we're having, since she want to feel like she can make him pay because she found out she's not good enough to be the only one. So she keeps the child from them. That's like a birthright, a warning, a little weapon that females have been keeping in the back of their mind for the last 60 years. If I don't get my way, I'm gonna keep the child from them. We can talk and be cute if we want to, but at the end of the day, you've raised these incompetent whores that you keep calling males.
I
You
want
say
to
these men are
disagree.
whores, but y'all raised them. And
Well,
it's no, it's not no. The only thing the only thing that I'm talking about is non-debate. It's not a debate. It's not challengeable. These are the facts.
I'm not
Child alienation.
challenging you or any of that. I'm just saying from my personal experience, right? Because I'm a single mom of 2 children. When I got with my kid's father, we were talking marriage. We planned a future together as a family. Once I got pregnant, that changed drastically. Was custody given to him or me? No, it was shared custody. It's been shared custody. It's just now become joint legal custody. And it's one of those things where we've gone through custody court, not because I won't allow him to see my kids, but because he won't allow me to see our kids, which has caused so much frustration and animosity in the dynamic of our relationship. And it's like, I'm a great mom or whatever like that, but when you challenge me as far as keeping the children away from me, then now I got to go above and beyond. I would like, I was talking to Game Changer earlier about my career choice. It's not normal, it's not natural for a woman to say, oh, I want to be the breadwinner of the family. Oh, I want to make more money than my man. I did that because I didn't want to lose my children for no reasons whatsoever. And working a 9 to 5 was not going to help me maintain a household for me and my 2 boys. So I went above and beyond to become a 6-figure earner so that if it did come down to the wire where the judge was contemplating taking custody or visitations or anything from me, I would be able to have the ability to afford a lawyer, afford, motions, afford, court costs to, knock that out the park to keep my space, my influence in my children's lives. So when you say like, oh, women are keeping men away from, I mean, yeah, women are keeping men
I
away from
can
their
be the
children. That's
I
not the case. I've
I
been
can
in a
I can
situation that
surprise
most
you right.
men
I can
you're
surprise you right
talking
now with.
about have experienced.
I can
So
surprise
it's a
you.
both ways edged sword.
I can surprise you right now by having the dudes that's in the chat that's been alienated from their child. Press one, please.
Can I
That's how
say
confident.
something?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so in a sense, I somewhat agree with you only because I have a relative that's going through that right now, and
I
it's
know.
shocking.
Hmm.
Um, he was married, they got divorced, and she went to court. Of course, she stopped working, and of course, he was put on child support because she went through the welfare system. She just stopped working. And not only did she do that, but she kept him away from her and the child. She lied and said that he was abusive, which, we found out was a lie. She was cheating on him. She ended up accidentally videotaping their encounter, or on purpose, but he got a hold of it. And so the only thing that he did wrong, and I had to, counsel him and talk to him, was I told him, I said, look, I said, you have enough money, instead of you going out of town and spending on your money on this, that, and the other. I said, get you a lawyer. I said, because if you go in there without a lawyer, and go to court with her, you cannot, a lot of men, you guys don't do that. You don't go to court. You have rights as a father, but you may have to pay to have those rights, right? And so he did do that. And so now they have joint custody, and she's still playing games a little bit or what have you. But the court system, unfortunately, I hate to say it, is more geared towards the mother than it is the father. I will say
That's
that.
fact. That's
Miss
absolute fact.
Wanda, and again, like with my situation is so, whatever. But you know, I came in honest, wanting a solid family situation with my children's dad.
Mm-hmm.
When it looked like that wasn't going to be the case, my intentions never changed. I never turned bitter. I never turned into oh, well, if you're not going to be with me, you won't be with the baby. It was just a matter of, if you don't think you're the father of my child, let me raise my child in peace. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
when he was just like, no, I want to care for you and the baby and all this, it was just like, okay, well, listen, I got to get it together because this isn't a solid situation. We went to court, we got the shared custody. When I had my second child, then things got really bad because at that point we weren't in a relationship, in a loving situation. Like it was, you know, a lot of hate and aggression towards each other. At that point, yeah, I had the option of saying, all right, well, he want to give me a hard time seeing my kids. He want to make accusations towards me and have me, you know, going to court and facing all this. Well, maybe I should quit working. Maybe I should get on welfare. Maybe I should just expose all of our laundry on social media and play victim and all this. But instead, because my intentions never changed, it's like I got my two boys. I'm not trying to lose them. Let me pull up my bootstraps, become a better person as far as my earning potential, as far as my own stability and things like that. So I'm a good mom. So you can't say I don't provide food, clothes, a roof over my children's head, activities and experiences in their lives. Like, no, I'm that. And so, yeah, like I fought tooth and nail just to prove that I'm a good parent. I tried my hardest to keep it from going to, what is that, like DCFS or you know, foster parenting and all that weird shit. Like I try my best not to play into a victim or a villain or any of that. Just to keep it even, just to keep it square. And despite it all, this man still don't want to marry me.
So
let
what
me
are you gonna do? Are you gonna stay with him?
I'm gonna find a guy. I'm gonna marry a guy. And like hopefully he'll be a good father figure to my kids. But I'm not having any more kids because now I'm jaded. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if I have kids with a man, there's a possibility of divorce and then I'm going through the custody stuff again. And that's a real turmoil. You know
So
what I
then,
mean? When you just want solidarity.
all right,
let me
but then,
ask you this real quick, because you said you want to get married and you want a man to be the stepfather to your children. What if he wants kids? Because isn't that what marriage is all about?
But
A
that's
man
the
want to
thing.
marry and have kids?
I'm not trying to go through the drama of it anymore with anybody new. You know what I mean? Like if it's with my children's dad, I've been through it already and I've survived it. You know what I mean? But that kind of stress, it really does work your mental and emotional health. Like it's very much pressure. Um I wouldn't want to go through that with anybody else. I feel like I've been through it twice with him. So yeah, a third time, I'm kind of like, well, I've already experienced it twice before. We have a third child together while married or whatever. I don't think it'll be, you know, worse than the first or second time. But I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking with my whole mind. Maybe I'm being emotionally clouded. I don't know. But honestly, he made it clear to me that he's not interested or thinking about marriage. So honestly, I'm just going to leave that situation where it is and yeah, look elsewhere.
Yeah, because I was gonna say your best bet would have been to seek counseling with him and try to make it work as a family. But since you said that he's just like not open to marriage at all, then like you said, it's just like beating a dead horse. And you
My
can't do it.
husband wants to say something when you guys are done. Sorry.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Conversation,
Here, grab the
but
phone.
I kind of came in. Hold it.
Oh,
I kind of came in and heard a few things.
mm-hmm.
I understand you're going with a situation through your baby's daddy. You know, I'm assuming that you have a job and you're bringing in income and you're able to take care of yourself and your child or whatever. Why would you quit your job with benefits and everything to go on public assistance?
She said that she doesn't want to do that.
To go on public assistance to have them help you take care of your child. The way I'm looking at it is that probably you want to do that thinking or assuming that the amount of money that he makes or whatever, that you're going to get more money in child support. That is the wrong thing to do. Continue your job, working with your benefits and everything, and then whatever the judge says um, on the amount of money that he makes, that will offset and pretty much give you that child support number to take care of your child.
I'm gonna call
Because
you. I'm gonna call you
Because
Uncle
hold on, I'm
Wanda.
not done yet.
She said that she was thinking about doing it, but she
Don't
didn't
do
do it.
that.
She said
No, no,
she.
no. I wasn't thinking about it. I'm saying
Oh,
that the situation, when the situation occurred, right? When I gave birth to my second son and the relationship dissolved and there was a lot of anger and animosity between us, right?
mhm.
I just gave birth. When you just give birth to a child, you're on medical leave. You can't work until your doctor approves you to go back. So I could have easily have gone, got TANF, welfare, all kinds of, support from the state, and they would have attacked him for the support, for the custody, for all of that, right? But instead, I was like, listen, I'm a, give him the grace that I want him to give me, and I'm gonna do what I need to do in the way of my kids and figure out a way to get leverage so that I don't have to rely on him and that he understands that I really want a solid situation with him. And so I started back working as soon as I could physically, right? And I've always worked in like a predominantly male industry. So I got back to the docks ASAP, um and I leveled up. I got on as a commercial driver, and it significantly helped me financially. It significantly helped, my children in the way of, access, excess in, their activities and their just health and well-being.
So
Mhm.
you telling me you're a commercial driver? You have a Class A driver's
I
license?
have a Class A commercial driver's license, yes.
Yeah.
And my kid's father, and I said this in another live, Miss Wanda wasn't here for, but I was saying, like, I've said to him, like, through all the nonsense that we went through, I leveled up. I did better for us as a family, and you didn't. You know what I mean? I'm making this kind of money now. And they in that live, they expressed to me like, oh, that's wrong. That's emasculating him. But to me, I felt like because he dragged me to court for custody, because he was dragging me to court for, a number of other things, it was just like, you stressed the hell out of me. You embarrassed me. You left me out basically, to fend for myself when I have two, toddlers or whatever like that. Well, an infant and a toddler. Well, no, two toddlers to care for. And I'm coming out on top. So for me to mention to you that, yeah, I'm making a significant amount of money now and I'm good. I don't feel like it's emasculating him. It's just letting him know what kind of woman he's dealing with.
I understand that.
But I mean, it is what it
But
is.
you took the initiative to step up to the plate and do for what was you felt in your best interest for your.
And even with that, right, I still get, a little shame because in the other live, I mentioned how, yeah, I'm on the road and stuff and I make a significant amount of money. So I don't get to spend a lot of time with my kids. But like during their day programs and stuff, I see them on video,
Oh,
and like, I pay for a lot of their activities, and the time that I do spend with them is really, quality. Like it means something. The bond is definitely strengthened. And my kids, they call me mommy. They know I'm their mom.
So does
okay.
he have
I-
custody of your
so
children
you
or
have
We
you?
have
custody of
joint legal
your children,
custody.
and
Okay.
you're on the road. So when you're on the road, who takes care of your children? Your mom or a family member or what?
Yeah, I have siblings and cousins and my parents. My parents, and I mentioned this in the other live. I don't know if I mentioned it here, but yeah, my parents have been married my whole life, and that's what set the precedent for me. What as the value to marriage is because that's what comes natural to me. That's what I'm accustomed to. All my
I
relatives,
understand
like
what
it's a part of
you're saying.
my
I don't want
culture.
to
Like,
cut you off, but um, you mentioned you're on the road. My question was, when you're on the road,
She said her
your
family.
parents take care of your children, correct?
That well, tell them what you
um,
said on GCs because you said that there was a couple that took care of your kids and they have mommy cam where you get
at the
to see
daycare
them.
that my kids attend,
Okay.
the woman who runs the daycare, her husband works there from like 6:30 a.m. till like maybe 11 a.m. Like he's the person who I drop my kids off to in the mornings, or like one of my relatives will drop my kids off to him.
You're
And
not
then
answering the question.
you're the
When you're
girl,
on the road, no. When you're on the road, who is taking care of your children?
when
Because
they're not
I
at
don't,
their daycare program and it's my time during the week, because I have my kids scheduled Monday nights, Tuesday nights, and Wednesday mornings, and every other weekend, then yeah.
okay. So, are you a local driver or you're an
No,
on the road driver?
over the road, yeah.
Okay, so that means you're at least away or on the road at least a week, 2 weeks to a month at a time, depending on
No,
the
every other
company
week.
that you work for.
Every other week.
So you're on the road at least a week at a time, correct?
A week or 2 weeks at a time. It depends. Like
That's what
some
I said.
months I'll do two weeks straight, so I can have 2 weeks straight
And then you
home.
probably take about a week off, and then you're back on the road because I did that for 4.5 years. I don't want to, pretty much expose too much of my information, but I have five biological sons, and I've raised three stepsons. Okay, and I treat them as just like they're my own. So I've raised 8 boys. Okay, I went on the road. I did that for 4.5 years. I've been a commercial driver for 40 years. Okay, at the time that me and my kid's mom separated or dispersed from each other, I took custody of my 5 biological sons. So I know what a single mom goes through. I raised them. My youngest son at that time was 4 years old. My oldest son, he was in, I think, junior high school, and then filled the gap with the other ones. So when she had the kids when we dispersed, she had them for 6 months. She was on public assistance. Okay, when I took I had to pay child support. I'm not gonna give you an amount, but you can kind of get an idea for 5 kids, 5 boys, that they was automatically taken out of my check each week. Then I got custody of my children away from them because I was a responsible dad that had a job with benefits that I could provide for my sons and take care of them. Was living in a okay neighborhood, and I pretty much raised them. But throughout the time that she had them, I endured a bill from the state because when the dad does not have the kids and the mother had the custodian parent has the kids, they automatically start you 3 months in arrears. Okay, I had a bill. I paid off my child support.
For
I had custody of my sons, and because I endured that bill, I was still paying child support to the state to reimburse them of the money that she received at the time that she had my children. I had to
for
pay that off.
for my situation, child support never played its part. Like that was never a part of our situation. For my situation, it was basically him saying, you know, um, I'm taking the boys, you won't be able to see them. And me going to the courthouse, filing for visitation, filing, for custody, filing for.
Totally. Or you could have had like half and half.
So when I had my first son and we went through this nonsense, we had shared custody, right? And then with that custody order, we it ended up being nothing because we got back together and we started dealing with each other more in a better situation. Like we were like actively working on our relationship and raising our son together.
Well,
But
then it went
then
south again. So then you
you
had
said,
another child with this man. and then like y'all split ways and parted ways. So now
When I
you
had
have
my
joint
second
custody,
son,
or are you the custodian parent?
when I had my second son, when I got pregnant with my second son, he actually distanced himself from me. And um
Who
yeah,
has
that was during the
custodian parent?
pandemic because
She said they have.
my second son was born in 2020. So mind you, I realized at that point that, this he wasn't going to be the provider that I needed in a partner. And I had to get myself in a position where I could be the provider I needed. You know what I mean?
Because if your children, I understand you stepped up to the plate and you did what a woman is supposed to do to take care of her kids. Who
What a
is
parent is
the
supposed to do.
who is the custodian parent? You
There's no
are.
custodial, it's joint legal, it's
Okay,
50-50
yeah.
custody.
So pretty much he has them so much amount of time, you have them so much amount of time.
Right.
Okay. So that means when they're with you, you're responsible for all expenses, medical, whatever. And then when they're with him, he's responsible for all medical and whatever expenses needed. Correct?
It's supposed to be like that, but I cover everything.
Well, then you need to go back to court because if you have them
No, I need to
all
get
the
married.
time,
I tell him, you marry me. And he tells me, oh, I'm not thinking about that.
She wants
Then
to
you
marry.
don't. Then you don't need to. Then
why
you
would
don't need to. You
you
don't
marry
need to deal with that. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
This is kind of like the tangent we went off of because we got here because I referred to the fact
Yeah,
that
this is kind of.
females have had custody for the last at a rate of 80 to 92.
Hello, wait. The mic kicked out.
Can you hear
I
me?
got a phone call and everything went bad.
Oh, well, you can leave and come back.
something? You ain't talking to the right people because when you have joint custody, um, when the children are in your custody at that particular time, you're responsible for all
But
expenses.
she said that he's
Hold
not
on. And
doing what
then
he's
when
supposed
he
to
has the
do.
kids,
So
he's responsible for all expenses of the kids. I've been through the court
I know,
system.
but
I
it's
know
not
all
like
about
that. It's
this.
not like that with her. For some
No,
reason
but,
or another, it's not the way
no,
she's
no, but
explaining it.
that wasn't the
Either
point.
she explaining it wrong or she needs a better attorney to take care of
Yeah,
her
yeah.
situation because I
That
went
was
through it
that
without
was
an attorney.
I know.
that was a tangent that we went off. I brought that up
I
because
know.
she said,
We're going back on topic now,
yeah,
dude.
yeah. She said that she referred to men as whores, and
As
I
whores.
as whores. Yeah, that's what she
Well, a
said.
lot of y'all are whores. I mean, I agree to a certain extent.
Well, whores based off what?
Based on a lot of men don't have any, excuse my language, I hope no kids are listening, dick control.
What
And
is
you
dick
guys go
control?
out, meaning like you go out there and you sleep with whoever. And if the woman wants to spread her legs, if you're just jumping in it. So, I mean, I agree to a certain extent that
Okay,
is true.
so who raised
If
them to be
men would
whores?
put their children and their family first, then they don't have to worry about that.
Honey, we're
Now,
not.
women are going
But
to
who
come after
raised them to be
them.
whores?
When they see a good man, they're going to come after him.
Right, we
When
heard that part. But
a man has
when
Wait a
willpower
minute.
and
We can't.
knowledge,
He's talking at the same time you are. You know what? Calm
who
down.
raised them to be whores? If their mothers have custody at a rate of 80 to 92% for the last 60 years, who raised them to be whores?
Well, I don't think the mothers is raising their sons to be whores. A lot of times it's just influence. It's, the internet. If,
Oh
it's a
well,
lot of
okay. So
things
when it
that
comes,
determine that situation. But especially if she's a single mom, a lot of single mothers, like this young lady, they're gone all the time. They're working. They're trying to put food on the table. So they cannot be mother, father, and supporter. So they're out working. A lot of these women have to work many hours,
so why wouldn't it be the
because the
same thing
father
for
is not doing shit.
why wouldn't it be
They're
the
not
same thing for the
physically,
men?
they're not
But
providing.
I've already proven that men are not they're being alienated. We just heard stories, and when I said hit the one in the chat, there was a lot of guys that hit the one in the chat. Why wouldn't it be society and they're just working for the men being the whores? Why can't you just say that for the men?
Say
You
what?
claim that they're whores. Why can't it just be because of society
It doesn't
women can
matter.
be whores
and
as
influence,
well.
like you
Okay,
said?
yeah, women can be whores, but right now we're talking about men and single
Right,
Well,
mothers.
you got
So
right,
the
flip
man is
table.
not
right.
there.
When
The
we
man is not there providing. He's not protecting. He's not spending time with
the
his
man is
children.
alienated.
So
The man is alienated, like your
why
husband
is the
just
man
explained.
alienated? Because of what?
Huh?
I gave you a scenario, right?
Okay.
I gave you a scenario and told you that I had someone that I literally had to tell, go get you a lawyer so that you can fight for your child. A lot of men don't even want to spend time with their kids. You know, that financial provision is
Prove
one
that.
thing.
Prove that.
Okay,
Prove that.
I
Prove
can
that.
tell you my story. Can I tell you my story? A little
Sure.
bit about. Okay, I was married. This is my second marriage. I was married before, and I had 2 children in that marriage, right?
Uh-huh.
So he was a womanizer. He was a poor provider and a womanizer. And I didn't know that at first because he came from a 2-parent household. They were ministers. He was in the church. So I thought I landed a good guy. He was smooth.
How was
He
he a womanizer?
was. Huh?
How was he a womanizer?
Meaning he was messing around, meaning he liked a bunch of different women.
And that's
So,
wrong, right?
yeah, it was wrong.
It's
But the
wrong
thing
for him
is,
to like a lot of women. Okay, go ahead.
while he was married to me, yes, it was.
Based off what?
Based on values and
What values?
monogamy.
Monogamy.
Yes, we were Christian. I'm Christian. He was a Christian.
What
We
is-
have.
what-
I don't.
what-
You know, if
what?
it's your values to sleep around, to to slut out yourself, to fuck a bunch of different women.
You say
That's one
Christian,
thing.
right? Do Christians,
Yes.
they partake in the Bible, right?
What?
He's saying that they
Christians
partake in the Christian
Bible, right?
Bible.
Yes, in the
Okay.
New Testament Bible, not the Old Testament.
Oh,
We
so
don't
your
believe
Bible
in
don't have the Old
polygamy.
Testament in it?
Yeah, we don't believe in polygamy.
But you
right?
don't have the
We
Old
com-
Testament in your Bible?
we believe in one man and one husband and one wife together in a
Okay. Where did
marriage
God say that?
relationship and monogamy.
But
So
where did
I
God
don't
say
know
that?
if your religion is 5 or 6
You said the
women
Bible.
to one or 5 or 6 men to one.
Right.
Jesus said,
Right.
adultery, you're getting married one time, right?
Jesus,
So-
where he say that at? What book he say that?
He
What
said
verse?
that in the okay. Listen, I'm not gonna go. I'm not a
Oh,
Bible
okay.
theologian, or whatever it's called.
you the
But
one
I'm
brought
not
it
going
up.
to go through all of that. Okay, but the thing is that he liked a bunch of different women, and he was a poor provider, right? So we
Uh-huh.
broke up, and I had 2 little boys, and then I met my husband, my current husband now, who I've been with for over 20 years.
Mhm.
Okay, so to make a long story short.
You don't like a lot of
He
women.
told me, he said, is either him or he told me straight out, I'm not gonna be a part of their lives if you move on with someone else. And
Mhm.
that's what he did. He meant what he said. So
Now keep in mind, I was a single dad, raised my 5 sons who are doing very well, and another child and her 2. When I got with her son was in diapers. The youngest one. I was changing shitty diapers and taught him how to walk.
he was a good dad. And they call him dad. They don't call him by his name. He's their dad, even though he's not biologically their father. Okay.
Right.
So anyway, so I had to put him on child support because he didn't want to do anything for his children.
Here's my question. In your Bible, it says honor thy father and thy mother so thy days will be long upon the earth land. Does it say honor thy father that you like more? In your Bible, as a Christian.
It says to honor them, but if I have a father or a mother that's molested me and beaten the shit out of me, then no, I don't have to.
So where does it say that in your Bible?
Household with them.
Okay.
It doesn't say that, but that's common sense.
Oh.
And also, the Bible also tells you that you're supposed to obey the laws of the land, right?
You sure enough
so
do?
therefore, yeah, you're supposed to do that.
Do you know that the land that you live on,
I'm
most
not
of it is
gonna honor a
polygamy?
bad parent, right? I wouldn't advise any child. You know, if your dad is in there screwing you and you're a child, right? You don't have to honor that.
The only problem with your scenario is that you use the Bible to support your claim.
Yes,
of somebody
because
being
the Bible is supposed to be one man and one woman.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
How many wives? How many? Okay, I hear you. How many wives?
Polygamy shit.
I hear you. That's fine.
Not my
That's
Bible.
fine. How many wives did Adam have?
I don't know how many wives he had.
2.
It only said one.
No,
the Bible only mentions one, which was
Lilith,
Eve.
He had Lilith and Eve. So God named
the
2
Bible
wives
does
to Adam.
not mention. The Bible does not mention anything about Lilith.
He does.
Hello.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Hey,
Real
sorry, I
quick,
got a phone call. It was so bizarre.
Before we finish,
Bye.
I don't want to lose the super chat. Let me just read the super chat real quick before we
Nice chatting
finish.
with y'all.
She's reading the super chats, but he just wanted to say bye.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Good evening.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Are you leaving, Auntie Wanda, or are you staying?
No, I'm staying, but he's leaving.
Oh, okay. He seems nice.
Unless somebody got a comment for me.
No, nobody has. She needs to read her super chats, honey. Okay.
So, Primetime VA 757, thank you for the $5 super chat. He says, asking where's the father basically says that Black women aren't good parents. They don't even realize it.
Mm-mm.
Anybody have anything to say about that?
No, I hate that conversation because at the end of the day, two people lay down and have a child. The only one who's ever held responsible for that child is always the mother. And that's frustrating and disrespectful because that Black man who is a single parent goes off and acts frivolous like he's not. And I'm going to bring it up. I brought it up before in this conversation. No one really addressed it. But Nick Cannon, for instance, I don't know if he's having a midlife crisis or a mental health breakdown, but he had 9 babies this year alone with several different women. And he is not planning on marrying them. He claims he's living a polyamorous lifestyle, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just irresponsible. That's disrespectful. It's moralist. It's egregious. It's the worst thing that a man can do is go out and have multiple children by multiple different women because at the end of the day, his bond with his children won't be there.
Based off
Those
what?
children won't feel, special or have a true understanding of family
How do you know
and
how
a
his
family
children gonna feel
dynamic.
right now? How would you know how his children gonna feel? How is Nick Cannon making 9 babies this year worse than a Black female who killed 649 children a day in abortion clinics and 27 children an hour?
Hold on. So first
that's
off,
the worst
stop
thing you can
that
do.
because with abortion, you can have an abortion
Huh?
and then you have a time in which you cannot have abortions or sex. So don't
We're
act
not
like,
talking
oh,
about the
you have an
time you can and
abortion
can't.
today,
We're
you
talking
go
about
and
the
have
fact that
another
you.
abortion tomorrow. Like, cut
What,
that out.
what you mean? What are you talking about? It's still killing the child. How is him creating innocent, beautiful babies that will be paid for because the boy is rich? How is that the worst thing he could possibly do when you kill 649 children
Because
a
he won't
day?
be present in their lives. He
Based off
isn't.
what? The person that can
Based
fight
off he's
anywhere on the
one
planet
man and
at
he
any
had
time?
9 children this year by several different women.
Not being as
Those women
how can he
knew
not
though.
be in their life? But hold on, bro. How could they not? How can you say right now that he's not going to be in his children's life when he's rich? He can be anywhere he wants to. But what you're
No,
saying
he
is
cannot be
the
Spending
mother.
anywhere he
time
wants
with the
to.
What
kids.
you know is that the Black mothers that he's making babies with is going to alienate him.
They're
That's what
not
we're
Black
talking about right now.
women that he's having children with, first off.
You know that women alienate the child. So why would you even say he's not going to be there when he's rich and he can be anywhere on the planet?
He's not going to
wherever
be
he
there
wants?
for his children because he
Based
has a
off what?
job
She's
that has
speculating.
him under
She's
contract.
speculating.
No, I
There
know
you are.
for sure that as a
How do you
television
know for sure
personality that
somebody
there
else?
are contracts that have you in certain areas of the world for a certain amount of time and you can't just
Whatever.
How do you know for sure
Yeah,
about a
she's
man you didn't? How did you know for sure about a man you didn't have sex with, but you don't know for sure about the guy you did have sex with?
go.
You said what?
How do you know for sure what a man who you didn't have sex with is going to do when you didn't know for sure what the man that you did have sex with did? You don't know what he's going to do. How do you know what Nick Cannon's
I
going to
know
do?
what his job entails. And if you have a job like myself, I'm a commercial truck driver. I'm not going to sit up here and have a baby tomorrow knowing that I'm not going to be able to make it to doctor appointments. I'm not going to be able to, sit and nurse a child day in and night out.
But
Like, no. And for Nick
makes
Cannon
what
to
you
have a
broke
job
believe.
that requires him to host shows that air at night when his children are going to be asleep at home or going to bed at
They
home.
gonna be alright.
They're not. They really
gonna
aren't.
be
And that's
alright.
fine because,
Ma'am, what you gross a year, he makes 2 or 3 times a week. He
But
can
we're
go
Exactly.
talking
anywhere.
about regular people. We're not talking about
No,
celebrities.
she didn't say regular people. She brought up
no,
Nick
I
brought up
Cannon.
gave
Nick
the
Cannon.
The worst
example of
person
Nick
who-
Cannon who will be an absentee father because of
No,
his
he
line
won't.
of work.
I
No, he
don't
won't.
think that's true.
How many
No.
children he has?
So
He
he has
has
9
9.
children, but he.
Can I? Oh, I'm sorry, Nelly.
Okay,
Go ahead.
go ahead, son. Well, first let me read the super chat so I can take it down. Then we can continue. So, Sun is Hot Rock, thank you for the 10 pounds. I appreciate it. He says 54% of Black men are single and childless. So we're not out here slinging penis like that, Wanda. And Black fathers are more active in their children's life than any other group of men. Nice try, Wanda.
That
I
is
don't
not
believe
true. And
that
just because you can
statistic. I
say
don't
it, don't
believe
make
that.
it true.
I
I,
don't believe
You don't
that.
believe
I
it?
think it's
That
different.
What
I
I
is
think
don't
it?
see
Black
that.
men
It's
are
not
being more
happening.
active. No, back
How
in
are
the day,
Black men
maybe.
active in their children's
So
lives
I
when
do
they're incarcerated at the rate in which they are? How are
know.
Black
Well,
men
that
The
active
ones
in
if
that
their
are
you're going
not
to
children's
say
lives
incarcerated,
that,
when
I
they
see
have
a
the
lot.
addictions and
I'm being
habits that they
honest.
have?
All right,
well,
if possible, I wanted to chime in real quick. I've been waiting for about 10 minutes. Hey, what's up, everybody? Good
hello,
evening.
Mr.
Hi,
Happy
Hi.
holidays to one and
welcome.
all.
Good evening.
Nice to
Hi,
meet
I
you.
see
welcome.
I see one familiar face. That's Auntie Wanda. We have had our chit chats back and forth. What about 4 or 5 years now, Auntie Wanda, on here on YouTube?
Yeah, it's been a while.
With me winning 99%, but
No, never.
but getting on the thing about the real quick, getting on the thing about Nick Cannon. Both parties that mentioned the Nick Cannon thing are correct. One about Nick Cannon not going to be able to spend quality time with all his children. What are you talking about? Like 9 children now? Some crazy crap like that?
He
Yeah.
had 9 children this year, but last year
Oh,
he had
he didn't
about
have 9 this year. These are children that spread over a couple of years because
no. He had 9 children this
because he
year.
had some with Mariah, and then he's got some
No,
here with
no,
this.
no. This is not including Mariah Carey's children.
Okay,
The
okay.
children that he had last
Slick,
year.
hold on, so Slick. Let me finish, please. All right. So he has all these children. He's not going to be able to spend quality, continuous time with all 9+ children. So I agree with you on that one. There was a gentleman that made a statement about the women knew he had children. Heck yeah. A lot of us know that Nick Cannon got children spread all over the place, but the women
Yes.
the women keep lining up because those children are money. So they're having children with what they can deem to be an irresponsible man because there's money attached to it. If his name was Nick Cannon, the dude working for UPS, unless he lives in Memphis, he wouldn't be having all these kids left and right.
But how is he? What I don't understand is how is he
Nah, I
irresponsible?
wouldn't say that.
How
Jack
is he irresponsible for making children, but his counterpart are killing 649 children a day?
Okay,
How
let
is
me
that irresponsible?
let me
Jack
address that.
Spade, I want to address you because you're making sense and you're talking logical. I want to say that I didn't give that any thought as far as what kind of women he's dealing with.
How does
But
he know what he thought?
I will say that there's a good chance that these women who, agreed to this polyamorous lifestyle of having children by him, I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like they're not wrong. You know what I mean? Because they don't have the excessive amount of children. They have maybe 2 or 1 child.
They knew. How they not wrong? They knew.
No, they're having 1 or 2 children by him, whereas he
But
has a
he's
collective
no.
of
They
children.
knew he was like that. They know he's
No,
like
they
that.
know he is, but them as a
So they
person,
having
as an
babies.
individual, Young Easy as an individual, that woman only is responsible for her children,
I don't
which
want to miss. I don't want to hear
consists
that.
of
That's
maybe 2 or
irresponsible.
1.
That's irresponsible on her part too. You can't escape that.
So
They knew he's famous.
So let me add this real quick. So I have a son. He is now 30 years old. I have a granddaughter who will be 1 in September. So I had to think, so his mother and I, we did not get married. I had the out of wedlock thing, went through the family court thing, dealing with the child support issue. I eventually got custody of him, raised him until he graduated from graduated high school. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, the child support, the damn custody crap. I've seen it all. My pockets has seen it all. But the main important thing when you as a parent, notably as a father, when you're dealing with your child or children, male or female, doesn't matter. It's those little moments that you spend with them, the little moments when you're helping them brush their teeth, the little chit chats you have. those collectively over the course of their 18 years and even into their adult stage. Like I said, my son is 30. I'm still a doggone parent and I'm still damn preaching. He's great gentleman. He's doing great in life, but dad just has to do what dad has to do for the betterment of him and my grandchild. But yeah, it's those little moments that count. And if you're like you were saying, you're on the road. I had my moments being in the military, being deployed here and there for months on end. You miss those moments, and unfortunately, too many of those moments ends up, if you're unlucky, can be the difference between having a well-groomed child and not having a well-groomed child. I understand, careers, we got to do what we got to do. You got to make money to be a parent. But yes, those little moments, the little moments that count. And if you're not with your child or children, especially when you got the Nick Cannon thing, you're cheating those children out of the best potential that they can have. Yeah, you can buy them this, you can buy them this, you can put them in great homes and everything. But like I said, it's those little interpersonal moments that really matters. How do we know this? Because when our ancestors, they were not balling, they were not rich, but for some odd reason, they was able to get their, not all, they was able to get their kids into college. And some of our ancestors did great things out of the worst situations in life. But I'm gonna end it right here. But yeah, it's the time that you spend with the children that's far more important than anything else. Yeah, I know I was long-winded. My bad.
No, that was fine. But I want to hear from Hood Conservative because I didn't hear anything from him. Hi.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Hey, welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, this conversation is interesting because, like, I know there's a lady on the panel who has an atypical situation with her child and her father and whatnot, but that is not the norm. Generally speaking, like, if you're a man who actually, like, if you're, decent guy and you want to be there for your kids, it's not like the white man or, that's getting in your way. It's pretty much the black woman. And that's a very sensitive conversation to have in like black spaces. But I don't know how you get around that part. It is nobody else standing in the way except for the black woman. And
To
until we
what
kind of address
extent
that,
is she in the way?
to the extent that family court allows you to be in the way.
Right.
But why does it have to end up in family court? Why isn't it that
Because that's
black
that's
men
what's
marry the
allowed.
women that they're interested in and then
Marrying
start
is
their
Ma'am,
family?
different. It doesn't have
ma'am,
anything.
it's weird how you just cut me off like that. I don't know why you took it personal, but the thing is, you do what you do, and men have to respond to that. Women are allowed to make decisions. You are free, aren't you? You're not a slave. Your daddy doesn't
Conservative,
make decisions for you.
conservative, you mentioned how it is a sensitive topic to discuss in black spaces, and I am a black woman. So yeah, like I'm offended because I feel like time and time again in the relationships that I've taken serious and thought, okay, I'm gonna settle down, everything will be perfect. It wasn't me, who was
Well,
like,
let's
okay,
examine that. It's not because it's not your relationship per se that's on trial here, but like, what did I say that specifically offended you in that way?
black women are the reason that black men um have a hard time being there for their children or making a solid home.
And now, how is that offensive to you, though? And is it
Because
untrue in
I'm
your
a
mind?
black woman and I've had situations in which I wanted a home with these men, and these men intentionally made it where no, there's no home to be had.
When you talk about your struggles, is it fair for men to say that none of this ever happens?
That's a good point.
I'm not saying that it never happened. I'm just saying when you say there's a narrative of black men would do great by black women if black women would
I
allow it.
never said anything like that. Not narrative, none of that came out of my mouth. I said that the woman is the problem. I said that the black woman is standing in the black man's way when he wants to run his family.
And the
And when I
child.
asked you in what ways is she doing that, you said family court. And I'm like,
Yes, you
well,
are
why does
legally
it have to
allowed.
go to family court when if the black man is married to this woman and doing right by her and the children, there's no need for court discussions.
Based off what?
One, yeah, right. You assume that the woman is going to play fair just because he plays fair. That's the first thing you learn in the dating world as a man. Just because you try hard doesn't mean you're going to win.
Facts.
Amen.
So you're
also,
saying that the
Can I go?
majority of these women that's out there with single children and the dad is gone, it's because of the woman.
yes,
The man has no
For
accountability
the most part,
whatsoever,
yes.
right?
yes.
No, no. In the majority of situations, yes,
Yeah.
yes. And you know why? It's very simple. Women get the family structure that they want.
That's not true.
Women have the most control over what family structure formed. The
That's
man has
not
very little
true and
say
it's
over that.
grossly
That's not
ignorant.
true.
All the man is
What about it
required
is
to
not
do
true?
is pay bills and come home at night. The woman decides to pull the plug because she feels some type of way. That's
Facts.
how it goes so many times.
A lot of these women who are single with children are not even in a relationship with these men. You even
So they
said
didn't
that
want
we're in
marriage.
like a hookup culture of, I mean, not you, somebody on the panel said that it's a lot of pumping
Hookup
and
people
dumping.
don't want marriage, man. Hookup culture is not marriage culture. You're dead on arrival.
Okay, so then you know that
Hookup
anytime you
people
put
don't
your
want.
penis inside of a woman's vagina, there is a strong possibility that she could get pregnant and have a child.
I love
You
you
are
Okay,
for that,
trying
Aunt
so hard.
Wanda.
so then
You
How
are
did she
again,
trying
pull
even
out?
the
so
man,
hard.
I believe that the man is a man. Okay, he's a man. In my household, I don't give a
He's
damn what
responsible for
somebody
what you
else
did.
says. A man is the head of the household. He has a certain amount of strength, right? So he's the one to come in. He's the
Can your
one with the
husband give you
penis.
commands? Can your husband give you commands?
Yes, within reason.
All right. What reason? No,
Within
no, no, no,
reason.
no, 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 no.
Within
Fuck your
reason. Okay, he
caveats.
can't
Fuck your
command me to go out
caveats.
there
No,
and
no,
sleep with
no, no,
someone
no, no, no,
else.
no. It's a
No,
yes
he
or
can't do
no.
that.
Can he give you commands?
He can give me commands within reason. Yes.
And will you follow his commands
Yeah, if it's something
within
that
reason?
within
Right,
reason.
right,
That's
right,
right.
right. Yeah, okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
maybe
can
it's
your
not
wife give
reasonable
you
for us
something?
to
Can your
marry
wife
you.
give you
And
something
man,
in
maybe it's
command?
not
Can she give you a
reasonable for us
command?
to marry y'all.
What?
No, that's not how it works because maybe it's not reasonable for us to marry y'all.
And that's why men, I'm telling you now, black men are filling up the damn nursing homes. Okay? Dying of
Be
early
careful when you say
age of
that.
heart attacks and strokes, and nobody is coming to see them because of that
Don't act like
mentality.
you love me. Don't act like you care because I'm going to die. Fuck out of here.
Well, personally, nobody
Yo,
loves you. I don't know you. But I do love the men in my
jump in this
family. I do
motherfucker?
love them.
Yeah,
I do
you're
care
next.
Jump
about
in,
them.
bro.
What's up, Poppy?
Go ahead, Youngie.
What's
uh,
good, family? How y'all doing?
I want to speak to what Auntie Wanda was saying, calling men whores.
Right.
The sexual appetite of a man is precious. All right, society is what try to make our appetite disgusting. They try to make us feel
You're
like,
not taking care of your kids, sir.
hold on, sweetheart. Hold on, sweetheart. Let me have my moment, and then you could, do what you're doing. But like I said, the sexual appetite of a man is something. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's something that society takes for granted. It's something that society uses against men. And society tries to like deem it as disgusting. Like the only time we are given permission to ejaculate is on everyone else's time except for the man's time. Okay. Now, with that being
Preach.
said, yeah. With that being said, men are looking for validation. They're not looking just to be sluts. When men sleep with women, it's about validation. Just like how y'all are basically Instagram whores, and y'all take it off and y'all twerk, and anybody could jump on there. Kids could jump on there and look at you with your ass out twerking. Like anybody could look at that, okay? But we don't say much, okay? Anywho, like I said, y'all looking for validation when y'all do that. We understand. But with men, it's
I
the
don't
same
know.
concept. Hold on, damn. Let me finish everything.
Okay, so don't say y'all because I'm not like
Hold
that.
on, damn. Hold on.
Let him finish, and then you can
breaking the
go.
rules.
You can
Yeah, she
respond.
breaking the rules. Okay, like I said, men are looking for validation, even when they cheat, even when they're just bachelors and they running around. The thing is, we are so degraded as a fucking species on this earth that we need to feel damn near wanted and like human again. We need to feel like we're valuable. So a lot of dudes look for that, and when it comes to getting money or when it comes to sleeping with women, they're all looking to be like something valuable on this planet because everybody look at men as disposable. And the way Auntie Wanda is talking about men is case in point. Okay, so like I said, I heard this one thing. I think I was listening to like TD Jakes or something. He was talking to some woman that her husband cheated on her, and he said to the woman, when he was cheating on you with that other woman, he was looking for you in that woman. He was looking for you. It wasn't about just sleeping around for the sake of it. It was about him looking for what his wife should give to him or didn't give to him or neglected. Whatever happened. A man is not y'all it's not 1, 2, 3 like math. When a man is sleeping around or when he cheats, when he commits adultery, it's more deeper than simply, oh, he just wanted to get his dick wet.
Hey,
You feel
Young
me? So
Easy, why my baby dad won't
I'm gonna
marry
let you
me
go.
though?
Nigga, I
Because you're
don't
not
know
a
your
wife to him.
situation.
Because you're not a wife to him. Because you're not a wife to him. You're
You
not a
want
wife
me
to
to
him.
be on some real
That's too
Dr. Phillips
personal.
shit right now.
No,
But
Yeah,
it's not complicated. You're not a wife to him.
Yeah,
she wants
and
to
it's not.
know
with all
though.
due respect, hold on. With all due respect, you shouldn't have gave him 2 kids out of
So
wedlock.
yes,
Fact.
That you should have like after the first kid, I would have been like, okay. If he was no good, then you knew he was gonna be no good.
I had hope though. I still got hope. I just want to marry him one time. Like, how?
One time,
Lorna,
you don't
hey,
even want to
nah,
marry him. You want to
Lorna,
ruin
that
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 man's
actually
life so
falls on
bad.
you, dear. When you went to the second child, that falls back to you, dear. You know.
I call cap. I call
actually,
cap. You don't want to be married, sweetie.
Um,
You don't. You want revenge and you want power
actually,
over that man.
You
oh,
Nah,
need
I
to
really
well,
do. I want to marry
you
him
don't
and live a good life because his mother was never married. His grandmother was never married. And I feel like if I
you know
put
What's
why?
that
emphasis on
got to
that
do with
last
You
name,
know
anything?
why?
it's
Hold
really
on,
going to
hold on.
hurt
You
them
know why?
bitches and
You
I'm
know
a
why he
woman.
won't marry? You know why some men struggle to get married? Because a lot of times men are not that romantic anymore. Okay, because a lot of men gotta guard their hearts now. Like they
But
can't
he
just
had
put
sex
they.
with me.
That
so.
don't mean
You had
nothing.
sex with
That's
him.
just.
men smash anything, lady. Like most men
That's
smash
a fact.
anything. Just know that.
That's a fact.
Well, not anything, but I get what you mean.
No, it's niggas.
But this
What
Nah,
is
is
Yo,
he?
young
What is
nah,
easy,
he
don't
nah,
start
supposed to
that
get?
bullshit.
nah. It's some
No,
niggas
no,
that
no,
get.
no. What
He
is
got it
he
right the
supposed
first
to get
time.
from marrying you though? Like, what is the benefit to him by marrying you? Like, walk me
A
through it. Sell it
solid
to me like a
family
toaster.
situation, no bullshit, nobody
You haven't
changing his
provided that
children's
already though.
names.
You're
You haven't
asking
Like,
the wrong
provided that
question, bro.
already.
You're asking the wrong
Like
Well,
question,
seriously.
man.
no,
Lorna,
because
you know,
if I spin the block and I get married to somebody else, then his junior ain't his junior no more.
Good luck with that one.
Oh,
well, listen. We already know what the we already know what it is. You gotta go. You gotta go and lock up with him and the other girl, and that's what it
nah,
is.
nah. Like,
You're asking
listen,
the wrong
listen.
question, man. You knew that man. You knew from the get go he wasn't big on marriage, right?
no, he
Yep.
said he was going to get married because his mom never been married. His dad is a whore. His dad got mad
Forget
kids.
what he said. His action. What his action show you.
But you thought you could
His
That's a good
change
act.
him.
point.
He read like 20 novels with me.
Oh
He,
God.
went
Oh my
deep
god.
sea fishing with
Oh,
me for
I
like
That
days
nigga
at a
read you
I,
time. Like,
poetry.
I mean, what's your name? What's your name again? Lorna.
Lorna.
That's how you say Lorna.
bless you, Lorna.
Nice to meet you, lady. Listen, man. A man do anything once he got a target on him. You know what I
that's
mean? Like he
crazy.
target you. He did everything what he's supposed to do to get that box, baby. You know
That's
what I
it.
mean?
That's
That's
I,
it.
it, man. And you fall for the trip. That's
You
what
I
listen
have
happened.
to
a I
all
have
the
a
young
quick
boys.
question for Lorna. Now, the guy, he may have said he wanted to get married. Now, did he say he wanted to get married to you?
He told me that he wanted to settle down, have babies and a family with me, get married with me. I told him, like, that'd be great. I told him let's elope and then have a ceremony later. But I want to really make sure that you're about this life, like we have kids first, because I've been married
What?
before, and he
What
didn't
the
What the
want
fuck?
kids.
This is
Hold the
bullshit.
fuck up.
No, I
Hold
had
the
to have
fuck
the
up.
kids first.
No. We not
Where's your
going no
mother?
further than that. We
Where's
not
your
No,
going
mother?
because
no
the
Hold on.
further
first
than that.
husband,
You put the baby before the marriage
Hold
on
on.
purpose.
because the
Where's
first
your mother?
husband didn't want no kids, and he kept the condom on all the
You was
time.
married before?
Yeah, I
Where's
got
your
married
mother?
before.
Where's your
Okay.
So
mother?
why you say you want to be married one time then? I'm confused now.
Bro,
No, I
Right. You said I
said
just want to be married to him one
you're
time. Like
asking
you
the
just
wrong.
want marriage to somebody for
no,
the sake of
to
marriage.
him, because look, we got kids. I don't want my kids thinking like I was some kind of jump off that,
What the fuck are you?
Eh,
But you jumped off though.
Where's your mother?
No,
Where's your
I would have
mother?
been his wife, but I needed to know he wanted to have kids because the
let
last
me
guy
let me
said he
say
wanted
this.
to be my
No,
Let me
hold
say
husband.
on,
this from what I hold
Y'all
on.
asking the
God
wrong
Let
bless
me
your
question.
say
heart,
this.
You're asking the
darling.
wrong question. Where
Let
is
me
your
say
mother?
this from what I've seen.
Wait,
Hold on, young.
Let me say this.
Where's your mother?
wait, hold on, because we're gonna do one at a time.
Yeah.
Let me hear who was talking first.
I
Me.
was asking her
I
where's her
was.
mother. Where's her
I ain't
mother?
even finished.
All
She
right,
Is your
young
asked me
mother
people,
the
go
married?
ahead.
question. She
Lorna,
asked
is
me
your
the
mother married?
question. The only times I ever seen like a dude not like get married, even when it's like right in front of him, is either he don't really love that girl or he don't really love himself. Okay, and 9 times out of 10, I ain't gonna lie. Well, maybe not 9 times out of 10, but a lot of the times it's because the dude don't love himself like that, and that's not that. That's basically going back to what I was saying. He doesn't feel validated. He doesn't like society don't make men feel validated. They don't make men like any man that shows any type of self love or some type of ego. Everybody try to shoot it down. So is he to me from what I've seen now? Somebody gonna correct me, but for what I've seen, is he not really into that woman or he don't really value himself like that. That's the only times I've ever seen it.
I agree with that.
I'm so
But
confused.
honestly, before a lot of people came up on the panel, she explained that her first husband did not want kids at all. So she got with this guy, had 2 kids, and she said she wanted to go back to her first husband because she got what she wanted.
Can I say something?
What?
I just
That's
got
what
here.
she said.
What?
Can I
So
say
you
something?
used the nigga? Go ahead. I'm
That's
sorry.
just
That's what
pretty
I'm
much what
saying.
she
You don't
said
want
at
to marry
first.
him.
I
I
just
can
I
hear
just
it all
got
in
in
your
here.
voice. You don't want to marry that man. Stop lying to us.
You want security.
Yeah, so Lorna, let me ask you a question. Do you love him? Because you did say
I
you
want
wanted
to
to
be
go back to
married
your
with my
husband.
kids. I feel like
Wow.
that's an honorable lifestyle to be
Wow.
married with your children and to be like, solid in your family situation.
That's not what she asked you.
The first guy, he married me, he didn't want me to have kids. That's embarrassing. Like I said, when my sister had her
That's
first
not
child, and
embarrassing.
You
it
picked
is
Don't be
him, man.
embarrassing
embarrassed
when
And
you're
you
by
knew
married
that.
for
that.
3
You
You
years.
got
knew that.
married and you did everything right and you are blameless. Don't take
No, no,
embarrassment for that.
no. It's
But that's not what she
embarrassing when
asked you.
you're in a fruitless marriage because at that point it's like, what's wrong with you?
But
Like,
that's
why
my
won't your
point. It's
husband
not
touch
you.
you?
Accept that. It's not you.
No, but it gotta be something wrong. So I left that
It was
alone. Like I
obviously him.
separated
You
myself
said
from
it.
that.
He didn't want to have children. It's not that you're not capable. It's not that it was you were maybe he didn't want to have
She's
kids
worried
with
about
you, but that's not the same thing. Like
Well,
it's
he
not
don't
she's worried
you.
got
The
about her
fault
kids,
is
looks.
on him.
period. Like he 34, 35 right now. And he don't have any kids.
Right. So
Yeah.
again, it's not
How you
you.
know that? You be keeping up with him
Because
like
we
that?
Cause you
keep in
keeping an eye on
contact.
your real love.
No, no, look, listen, hold on.
Can I ask you something, lady? Like before you got married to your first husband, right? You knew that this man didn't want to have no baby. That's a decision of you.
No, I didn't know. I wasn't even
So,
thinking about having kids. I just thought it was a natural progression that you get married and have children.
don't you
So
think
you live and
that?
learn.
Don't you think? Hold on one second, bro. Don't you think that before you even go to that step of getting married, you're supposed to know? You're supposed to know that man inside out. Like, hey, you want to have a baby? How many?
I
How we
knew
gonna do this?
that. So at this time, I felt like I knew him because I knew what he enjoyed in life. I knew what his goals and aspirations were. And I felt like my goals and aspirations and what I enjoyed out of life were on par with him. So I felt like, yeah, okay, let's get married. I didn't think like, oh, let me
He never
ask
mentioned
him.
baby on those goals and aspiration, or yes?
No, we never talked about it. We were in college. Like, who's talking about having
Oh
kids
yeah,
in
y'all was too
college?
young.
But
Like,
No, forget that young shit, bro. That's just another
They were
excuse right
too
there.
young. They're too young because
Nah,
when
bro.
you
I
get
was
Nah,
19.
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
wasn't
no, you
thinking
live
at
and
the
learn.
time like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have
nah, bro.
kids and get married, or oh, I'm gonna be
You
married and have kids.
They start
everything
I
fucking
ain't
at
thought
15 years
though.
old, man. They know what they're doing,
no,
bro.
no, no,
Stop it.
no, no,
Stop
no,
it.
no, because like I said, you live and learn. Like everything ain't just gonna be out in the front in a young ass relationship. They barely know what they're doing.
So
I
on
was
They're not gonna
this,
put
man,
19,
everything on
he
Front
was
Street.
23, and we both were pursuing like, careers. And I felt
Yeah,
like when he
I
told
am
young.
me,
pretty sure that may let you know at some point that
no,
you
no,
don't want
no,
nothing to do with babies.
after we got married and I asked like when are we going to take the condom off, that's when he told me, well, let's wait until we finish
What
school.
the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah, guys, he
Like for
never,
real.
You trolling,
took
Like
the
man.
my
Wait,
mama
wait.
condom
has
off
called
throughout
my
the
Hey,
ex.
Miss
whole,
Lorna, can you
Nobody
finish,
ever
throughout the
asked
please?
my
whole
ex.
relationship. She said he never took the condom off. 3 years in, he never took the condom off.
That's
It's
That's
crazy as
responsible.
fuck.
wild.
That's very
That and he
responsible over there.
married you? That's
Married.
wild.
He
That's
married
Crazy.
me. We were going everywhere,
that man was
introduced as his
committed.
wife everywhere, legal marriage, everything. But he never took the condom off. We got to the point, like, because I said, we were married, for a decent amount of time. And that's when my younger sister, got pregnant. And that's when I felt like, no, I'm playing a dummy position. This isn't real. This is fake.
This-
He's cheating, or
I'm
he's
glad.
gay, or he
I'm glad you
What's
gossiping,
the
or
say that.
reason?
something.
What's
Why
the
would he
reason
be
behind
gay
him?
if he fucking you? I'm confused. Why
Yeah,
y'all
like
always
you
letting
ruined
that
a
Well, because
whole
I
relationship
good
like
go?
different
marriage.
positions that
Why?
women don't so
What?
much
What
like.
was his
So,
reason? What was his reasoning behind not having children?
okay, so at first, the first year, like I said, when I asked him,
Cost too much.
What was the
when I asked
reasoning?
him, he told me the first year he told me that we needed to finish our degrees, finish school and stuff like that.
Understandable. That's
Uh
understandable. Go
huh.
ahead,
So
continue.
then, like, throughout that time, things changed or whatever like that, and it was like, okay, well, seeing as though we're getting paid more, we're doing this differently and that differently. How about now? And he was just like, "Oh, now's not a good time. Let's invest in property and stuff like that." Because we were staying in an apartment, like a
I'm a
nice
call.
1-bedroom
Yeah.
apartment.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think
So
he.
then the
I don't
third
listen
year,
to
my
this.
sister got pregnant, and I just broke down in tears. Like, listen, bro, this is embarrassing. Like,
How is
my
that
kid's
embarrassing?
sister's pregnant, and I don't have kids. What the hell am I doing? Like,
This is
this is
deep.
not my life.
You let this competition ruin your marriage. You couldn't trust his plan.
No, but this
Fuck
is
his
good,
plan.
bro.
He
This
didn't
is
want
good
kids,
because this
period.
right
He's
here, she's
34,
right here pretty much
35 right
saying
now,
how
and he
females
doesn't
follow
have
other
any
females.
children.
That's what I want.
Right. You're following your sister and not your husband.
This is what I love. Continue, baby.
I
Continue.
wanted raw sex. He couldn't provide it. I left. The end.
Well, I have I
Girls
have a
nah,
quick.
love raw
nah.
dick.
I'm with her
Shout
with
out to
that
Minister
now.
Jap, man. The
I'm
black
with her
girls
on that
love
too.
raw dick. Wow.
If you're married,
Nah.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to agree with her. If you're married,
Yeah,
yes, the
I agree
condom
with her
comes
on
off.
that shit.
But hold on,
Yes.
Melody. What you're missing to understand is this man was giving you this sign from the get go, so he wasn't lying. She wasn't the one
He
picking up
was
the whole.
lying. He was leading
How
me
he was
on.
lying,
He
baby.
was leading her on.
What you
You
gonna
didn't get
Nah, it
led
ain't
on
right.
in a whole marriage. Nah. He married you. He
I ain't,
played every role.
What
He just
you
didn't want to get.
gonna
He didn't want to have a
do?
baby when you wanted to have a baby, and now you feel some type of way.
What you gonna do?
yeah,
That
but
nigga
that's
probably was
that's
your
a
best
hell of a
option
lot of
right there.
time, and they got
What
married.
you gonna
But hold
do?
on, fellas, man. She gotta jump into her
Yeah, this
second
nigga singing and
situation,
shit.
man.
What the fuck?
Hey, real quick,
Like I
guys.
said,
I want to
uh,
read. I want to read this super chat because it's been up for a while. Hold on, let me turn my phone up. Oh, I can't hear you guys. Oh, okay. So thank you so much, Eat Capone, for that $5 super chat. He says, "I love Melody." Oh,
yeah,
thank
make
you.
that
I
a
love you
t-shirt.
too. Right,
That's
that'll
the
be
next
dope.
t-shirt.
And I have some live and
Yeah.
up front.
So
I have some live and upfront media T-shirts that I want to give out to people. So we're gonna play some games and stuff like that later on in some streams, and I'll send some T-shirts out. So yeah, it should be
word,
interesting.
word.
Nobody
All
wanted
right, but go
light
ahead.
skin
You can
that
finish.
feature.
From what she explained, she got a unique
Oh
situation.
shit.
I haven't
Damn, you know
seen that.
what?
I
Fuck.
haven't seen that too much. Where
Yeah, easy, man. Let her finish the second
nah, no, I
situation,
know, no,
man.
for real. He got married to her, so he clearly wanted her. But the
Yeah,
nigga he was caught up. He was caught up, I guess, paper chasing so hard
but you know what he was
that he
doing? He
didn't
was
want to
trying to do
get
it the
kids.
right way, bro. He was trying to do it the right way,
No,
but I
but
want
they
her to
did do it
continue.
the right way. They wasn't broke as hell. I mean, they was coming up.
He was in them
Everybody had
streets,
babies
man.
when they coming up.
So,
Everybody had
so,
babies when
He
they
was
so,
out
coming
in
up.
them
So
streets.
I don't understand.
so,
I don't understand
so,
why he ain't want no kids. Like at least one to get started.
no,
You
but
Ever
feel
hold
me?
on. Let
considered
Like
me
that.
just say,
maybe it
he
could
didn't
be
want to do it
because
that way, bro. He had a
it,
plan ahead,
or
bro.
it could be
Nah,
he
that's
just
too
knew she
long,
was
nigga.
trash from the
Like
giddy up, though. I mean,
no, no,
Bro,
no.
no, everybody think like
Biological
you,
clock
son.
he
ticking,
could
nigga.
have known that.
Then he
He
wanted
could
to
have known
marry
she
No,
was.
her.
no, no.
Nigga,
That
He
doesn't
why
could
work
get
have.
then.
married? Why get married then? Why get married? Why get married? He could have just kept smashing her
Just
with
like
the
ain't nothing
condom
but
like how he was doing.
Because
Oh,
he
Right.
really
people
was
married.
smashing with the condom before we got married. Like it was cool. It was regular.
I
Like
mean, maybe he just knew you were trash from the giddy up and didn't want to get
Yeah,
locked up
Why
in
gotta
child
be all
support.
that though?
yeah.
but
Well,
I
that's
mean,
Hey,
I
if
could
he
man.
have
went
been
through the
trash
whole
as his
trouble of
girlfriend
marrying
instead
you,
of his
I
wife and marry
mean,
somebody
right? You
else.
could have had a
okay.
trash girlfriend. He could have kept it that way. That's why I kind of give him the benefit of the doubt in the sense that
No, he
Nah,
no
he
no.
just had a
I mean,
plan. He had his own timetable, and you
Bingo.
wasn't
I think
keeping
he had a
to it.
plan too, though.
I think he knew
nah,
that
he
it was
wouldn't have
already. I
been
think it
marrying
already.
her
With that
then.
I
plan,
think
I
he already
don't
knew it
care.
was
We not
garbage. He
doing
wanted to
that.
give
And
it.
if
He
y'all
wanted to
do
give it
that, y'all
Then
the,
wrong.
what
the
if
time
he
of the
was
day.
trash?
That's
Wait,
why.
but
If
wait,
she
wait,
was
No,
wait,
I
wait,
trash,
wait,
why he
disagree with
marry
wait,
her?
that.
wait. Hold
I
on,
If
hold on,
she
hold
disagree
on,
with
hold
yo,
on,
that.
hold on. Hold on,
if
we
she
just
was
hold on.
trash,
Wait,
why did he
that means
marry
hold up,
her?
young. Hold up, bro. When you say y'all was married, Lorna, did y'all get like the official deal, or y'all was together for a long time?
We got the official deal and we
Okay.
posted it all over social media and everything. We had the license, the certificate, everything. I didn't change my last name to his.
Lies then.
let her talk.
Let her
What
speak,
Cause
didn't
bro.
you
Changed
you,
my
understand?
last
cause
What?
name to
you
his.
and you bitches stay capping.
Let her
Why did he marry her if she was
You
trash?
bitches stay
let her
capping.
explain.
You were just the
Why did
dude.
he marry her if she was trash?
He didn't
I
marry
want to
her.
hear why she think he married her.
Honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Because
I
he
don't know
didn't
why the
marry
motherfucker
her.
married me. And it's
She's
crazy
lying.
because,
It's a lie.
like,
That's what it is.
what he
Yo, be
Let her
say?
quiet.
talk. Let her talk.
Hold
He
on, yeah,
didn't
please.
marry her.
Why you never poked a hole in his condom?
No, that's why
No,
we started
don't
fighting
encourage
because
that.
there
No,
would be
please don't
times
encourage
where
that.
I would take the
No,
For
no,
condom
but you
real,
off
know
man.
why?
or I
You know
would
when women
poke
want to get
holes
Hey,
and
pregnant,
he would
stop.
women are
find
Be
out.
fucking
quiet.
devious. Like I'm curious why you never did anything extra.
So
You just
that
laid
means
there
she
and took
not
it.
devious.
No,
That means she's not
his
Yeah,
devious
thank
then.
cervix.
God. Thank
No,
God
it
she
His
means
didn't
she's
do
just
that.
cervix.
That would have been
stupid.
that would
His
have
That's
been
what it
a
is.
lot
cervix.
man
That
fucked up
means
right
she's
now,
not
bro.
devious.
It means she's
No,
No,
his
stupid.
cervix. I
y'all,
definitely was devious, and that played its part too
Okay,
into
thank
how
you,
like
thank
it
you.
became
and you
toxic,
was
like the
cheating.
relationship.
You sure you
No,
was
she
cheating?
was busting the condoms open. You see what I'm saying? Listen, you are admitting that you could not keep to the man's plan. It's your husband. He had a plan for the both of y'all, and you wasn't with it.
Daggles don't do
Who
domestication.
asked
It's
for the
just the way it
divorce?
is.
Who asked for the divorce?
There wasn't a question about it. I left. I moved to Maryland and then
So
Florida.
then,
And while I was down in Florida, he filed for the divorce, and the papers got sent or whatever.
So you left. So you basically did it. Okay.
Of course.
I left because there wasn't nothing to it. Like,
Yeah, I know.
what
I
was
know.
it?
I know.
It wasn't nothing
Yeah, I know.
to it.
I didn't even know why
yeah.
y'all bothered to ask who left, nigga. We already know the answer
So
to that one.
You already said it.
what was the last wait, hold on. What was the last straw that made you leave?
So
The
the last
condom,
straw,
no raw
Yeah, what
sex.
was the last argument like? Like what
I
what
don't
was
even
it
want to
that made
say
you
what
leave?
it was
What,
because
nigga? Why are you worrying about what the last argument was? What the fuck?
No,
Gentlemen, y'all
because
have to let her
that's
talk.
gonna say
The
a
hell?
lot right there.
I'm some old
Go
Carl
ahead.
Thomas, and I
What
wish
made
I
you leave?
never,
What made you
never,
leave?
at all, at
so
Yo,
all,
you could
at
block
all,
him.
ass nigga.
I
What the
You
fuck?
could
started
block him. You
cheating.
could put him down.
I started cheating,
You was
and
trying to get pregnant
I said
behind
Oh,
that.
his back.
no, I
I
You
said,
wasn't
wanted to
hold
get
trying
on,
to get
pregnant
honey.
pregnant
behind
behind
his
his
The
back. No,
back.
no,
truth
no.
No,
Listen,
coming
no, no,
listen.
no,
out.
No, no,
Trying to
sweetie.
have
Here's
a
the thing.
trapping nigga baby. That's what you were trying
Here's
to
the
do.
thing.
The
no.
truth coming
Consciously,
out, yo.
consciously, you might not have been been trying to get knocked up every night, but subconsciously your body wanted a fucking baby, and you were gonna do whatever it
No,
took to
I
get your baby.
definitely was like really wanting a child at that time. But
Wow.
mind you, I started cheating on him not because like,
But you
Damn.
wanted
oh,
to
he won't give me a
feel
baby, but
Rob
I
There's,
started
dead.
there's no,
cheating on
there's
him
no, there's
because
no,
I
there's
was
no, there's no
confused.
justification for it. You wanted to cheat on him because you wanted to cheat on him. Stop the cap.
No, I was
Don't trying
really
to give us all
confused
kind of
as
explanations
far
that you
as
want to
if
do it.
he was
Stop
cheating
with the
on me
dag
Nah,
or
explaining.
not.
It's just
when
what
a
you wanted
chick
to do.
cheat, when a
You
woman
wanted to do
cheats,
it.
they
That's what it
cheat.
is.
They want
Yeah,
when a
No,
woman
no,
like
cheats,
no,
they
just
honest to
want
one
a
God,
baby.
I
explanation.
felt like, okay,
You
the
didn't.
relationship. is
felt
play
like
his hand.
you felt
He's
like
not serious with me because he's still using a condom.
you felt like
So I'm gonna step out, and if he's cheating on me, well, I got my get back. And if he's not cheating on me, well, he's still disrespecting me for not trying to have a child.
could it possibly be that he just played
Lorna?
4D chess on your ass and just
Oh, he
Lorna.
disrespected you by not knocking
Gentlemen,
you up.
I think
You
you
see
did.
gentlemen,
why?
I think.
You see why
Hey,
it's
I
not
think
the
you did
man's
the
gentlemen,
right
fault.
thing.
he
fellas,
could have
I
played
think you
4D
did the
chess
right
with
thing.
your ass though too.
fellas,
Yo,
He
fellas.
just
Gentlemen,
needed
I
to
think
know
you
that
did,
this
Hold on,
you
hold
did
crap
the
on,
just to
hold
right
fuck
on.
with
thing.
your head after the
Wait a
fact.
minute.
gentlemen.
Guys, let's do one at a
Fellas,
time. What'd you say?
Lorna, may I ask
Yeah.
you a question?
Yes.
Lorna,
What's the
Lorna,
question?
Lorna, you said you cheated on him, correct?
I cheated on him, and that was the last thing we argued about.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Did you have any proof that he was cheating on you before you decided to cheat on him? Nobody else answered. Let her answer.
No, just the fact that he wouldn't take the condom off.
Oh, so
wow.
basically you kind of buried yourself there. Go ahead.
He played 4D chess.
Was he
That's what he
taking care
did.
of the bills?
I think hey Lord, I think
Was
you
he
did the
take-
right thing. That nigga took too long. Just slide on his
He
ass.
took too long.
He
Was
did
he,
I think
exactly
she's
correct.
fine. She's
He
fine.
did exactly
was
right. No,
he
what he
taking
did,
care of?
he treated you like the hoe that you was. Stop the cap. He
Oh
he
my
paid you up a
God.
little bit, and then let
If
your
I
dumb
was a
ass
hoe,
do
why
All right,
marry me?
what
Why
I'm
not
daggles
getting the
just
do.
fuck
leave me
out of
in the
here. This
That's
streets
what
to
nigga's
he
be a
did.
clown.
hoe?
I'm out.
He let you do what
Peace.
daggles do, and you just slided yourself out and out of his life.
Then why
Check
marry me?
No
and
personal
mate.
attack. No
Check and
personal
mate.
attacks.
Check
All
and
right.
mate. That's what it was.
Yeah, please don't attack her personally. She's my
Yeah,
guest tonight. So let's
just relax.
just respect each other. We can
I'm
debate,
just
I don't know
but
anybody in their
respect
right
each
mind
other.
who's going to marry a hoe, share
because he
their income
because
and
A lot of
their
guys marry hoes,
housing
because
and their
Lorna.
vehicles
because
and everything
maybe
with
the
this
dude was
hoe.
weird. Okay, niggas marry their fetishes all the time. Who the fuck? I mean, come on now. The simple fact of the matter that if he was going to marry you, and every time he did it, he used the condom, that didn't give you the signal ahead of time. You didn't learn the first time after the dun 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 dun. He walked your ass down the daggone fucking aisle. He kissed your ass after the minister said, "I now pronounce you man and wife." And as soon as he got your ass alone in four walls, he pounded you out with a fucking condom on. You're supposed to be his wife, and you didn't get the clue at that particular point. You didn't.
How would that be a clue though?
The
How would
light bulb didn't go off.
how would
Exactly.
that
I don't understand why that would be
Maybe
a
he
how
didn't
would
see
that
clue.
be
you
a
Like,
She
worthwhile
was
having a child with.
19. She was 19 when she got married.
I don't give a damn if she was fucking 999.
but how would
At a
that be
certain point, you got to put two and two and two together to come up with 6, not 65.
but how would that be a point though?
That would
If
be a
it's a
point that
dude,
something isn't right.
why okay. Well, if she knew what he was doing, if he had a game plan to not have children for the next 5 years because he was working on a career, how would that just be in his
Okay, well then fine. If the man is telling them that he wants to do all this investments and everything else, and so he's seeing that he's making some kind of forward progression, but that's not good enough, then what does that say about her?
What do you
Well,
mean?
I have an observation on this. So fast forward with Lorna. Is it possible that the guy, if this story is true, the guy that you got married to foresaw he didn't want to be what's going on with the baby daddy you have now? You may have gone about it kind of unorthodox, but there's a certain things about you the guy just did not trust.
Or it could
so
be the one
I
asset that
will
you
agree
had
that
was worthless.
both men express to me that they don't trust me straight up.
And they had to be right because you cheat. That's what you
No,
do.
no, no, I don't cheat.
The shit's
No,
chess, not checkers.
I
no,
cheated
The
no,
shit is
on
chess, not
my
checkers.
ex-husband, okay. But
So
with
then
my
you cheat.
children's
no.
father,
You cheat.
You can't say
You
you
done it
didn't.
once. Once you've done it once, baby, it ain't no such things as halfway crooks.
but is
Scared
it
and look and
cheating
scared
if
and
he
know.
doesn't
You
even
did it the
have
one
raw
time, you will
sex
do
or
it
sex with
again.
me in that way?
You'll
Like, if
do
we're
it once
having
you've done it once.
protected sex, it's
You'll
not
do
cheating
it
if I have
again,
sex with
and
somebody
you'll
Hold on.
else.
do it again,
Hold on,
and you'll
Truist.
do it again.
I know you're. Hold on, bro. Okay, I get that you have a reasons for you cheating, but trust is about accepting, taking a risk that somebody won't do a thing, but you eventually did do it. So it's something about you that they saw.
He gave you a
Which
chance, and you
With
literally
my
screwed it up.
kid's dad, the only thing that he uses against me is the fact that, I've lived in party cities and that I've had, a party lifestyle. And so he feels as though, oh, because of that, I might have ways about me.
And he
But
was
that's
right.
not the case.
He was right.
No.
If you have
How
two
would it
different
not?
relationships, you literally screwed up two relationships, and you trying to tell me that that's not the case.
How did I screw up the relationship with my
You
children's father?
Oh, you with your kid's father?
We just got
What? Come on.
close this
What?
past week.
Huh? What? You
Like,
got what?
we got
Wait,
close, but I
let her
told him I'm not
explain.
trying to be a
Come
girlfriend.
on,
I
let's
want to
not do
be his
that. Let
wife.
her
And if I'm not
explain.
his wife, then there's nothing for us to do
Yeah,
other than,
yeah.
take care of our kids.
Nothing more to do than send them home to you. I'm through. Yeah, that's what he's telling you.
All right. So real quick, let me just ask you this, Lorna. So why didn't you just break up with him before you cheated, or have a talk with him and say, "Listen, it's
So
not
with
working out."
my ex-husband, like I said, I was really embarrassed when I found out that my sister was, having a child before me because she wasn't married at the time. And, I felt
You
like,
got jealous.
no, it wasn't even about
Yes.
jealous. It's about, I
Yes.
notice if you're in a relationship and it's about anything, then it'll show
Yes.
because, the love will be there. And at the
Bro,
time I
bro,
thought,
bro.
Wait,
All
let
the
her
stuff that you're doing
let
is
her
like
speak.
not masculine. Like,
Yeah.
relax.
I don't
at
care
the
what you. I don't care
time,
what a Maggle has to say. What do I care about that?
Well, this is a panel. She's my guest. We gotta respect her.
I
at the
was
time I thought,
addressing whomever that was
That was
saying
me,
that.
the one who had the picture up. I said
I
that. I
don't.
said
I
the
don't
thing that
know.
you're doing
I
is not
can't.
masculine.
I
just
can't see
turn
Hearing
who that
somebody
is.
else,
I'm
mic
not.
that's
off or
cool because you
no?
can
Sorry.
hear
I
me.
can't
Like,
even.
why somebody
I
else
can't
Everybody
can
even
has
hear
a
worry
me?
about it
voice.
right now, bro. Sorry.
Everybody has a voice on this platform. So we're not
Yeah, I
gonna
get it.
set anybody up. Everybody have an opinion. I might not agree with it, but it is what it is.
I
At
was
the
just.
time, for me, having a child was proof of love, right? And now I'm in a space where I understand that having a child is not proof of love, that men will literally nut in anything, and that, it might be a proof of love when a man says, no, let's not have children right away, or, oh, let's have this before we have children. But at the time, I felt like children were proof of love, and I was hurt and embarrassed that I was in a marriage that felt like it was a loveless marriage because there weren't children and we were together for a significant amount of time, and all we had to show for it were like pictures of us going out and you know that, like, to me that's useless.
So
More useless in comparison to a fully functioning relationship with a man who was trying to make plans with you, right? You don't need to speak at once.
okay, I don't think she wants to answer that. But I'm going to ask Auntie Wanda, you there? She was quiet for a while.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just pressing my hair. I'm just listening in the background, you guys.
So what's your take? So now that you heard the whole thing, what's your take on it?
Well, I mean, people are people, things happen in a relationship. I don't agree with cheating on your spouse. Um, However, it happens. It happens. So I don't think that we should call her names. And then from what you're saying, she was really young when she got married. So, we have to just forgive people. And obviously the guy who she was in a relationship with was not the person for her. And so, that's that. But men cheat too. I mean, everybody cheats to a certain
Here we
What
go.
I'm saying is, you just called men whores earlier with so much passion. Now you have all this kind and kindness in you.
Well, no, men are whores, but the thing is that not all. When I make a generalized statement
Will
like that, I don't
will
mean
you
all.
call her a whore?
Huh? She cheated
Do
on
you
him.
think what she did? Do you think cheating on her husband is no whore behavior? That's even worse, actually,
No,
than
I don't think
anything.
that it's whorish behavior. If she'd only did it one time, now if
All
she
right. So
had
how many
repeated,
times does it take? How many
if
times
she
does it
had
take?
an affair, a full blown
Like
fucking
a
affair,
Tootsie
then
Roll
yes,
Pop.
she would be a whore. But
Like how many licks does it take?
well, people can have an oopsie in a relationship.
Here you
An
go.
oopsie.
To
Hey,
be honest with
Oh
I
you,
god.
love this goddamn
I was
Here
conversation,
still
you
with
man.
my
go.
kids,
Because this,
my first
this right
husband when I met
here,
my second one. So things
this
happen.
this right here indicates everything was wrong with society, man. You was
Facts.
passionate
Why?
saying that oh, men are whore too. And then you got a woman over here. Clearly, hold on. You got a woman
Who was
over
the
here.
guy that cut me off? Or he said I was
I don't
cutting
know.
him off. That's how I went on
I
mute.
just got here. I'm sorry, darling. I just got here, but we just got a
Oh,
woman
okay.
over here that cheated on her husband, and she said out of her mouth. We don't have to wonder about that one, right? And you said, well, she's not really a whore because she only did it one time. That's
Just the
no.
one time. One
So
time
I
does
guess
not make a person a whore.
so I guess if I go buy smoke world class real quick, I'm not a murderer. I just did it one time, right?
Hey, Poppy, the difference is
No, that's
I
different.
was in a relationship that obviously wasn't working out.
Ain't that
Like
something?
that thing we shouldn't have been
That is not
married.
an excuse, man. Don't let
It wasn't
yourself off the
even
hook. It is what it
no,
Let,
like
is.
for
let, let her talk.
real.
Let her talk. Let her talk. Let
It
her
didn't
talk,
work
yo.
out the way she wanted. That's what the
Yo,
problem
let her
is.
talk, yo.
No.
I
You
want to
let
At
hear
the
her
what
end
you
talk.
got
of
to
the day,
say.
what I wanted and what I needed out of that relationship, I wasn't going to get.
Why didn't
And
you
to,
leave the man
I wasn't
alone?
going to get it because that man really needed to be single. He didn't need to be married. He didn't need to be in a relationship. That man today is single. He doesn't have children.
Pretty sure he's
And
successful too, though.
you said, wait,
I'm pretty
He
sure he's
probably went
successful right now.
SYSBM,
what's
real
that?
rap. Save
No, I'm
yourself,
pretty sure.
black man.
No, I'm saying he's successful, right? I'm pretty sure he is.
He's what?
He's
Successful.
successful. Is he a winner?
He does well for himself. I mean,
Thank you.
that's why I got with him because he was a successful person. I don't get with somebody because they're a
You
loser.
you
Like,
you fucked
You know
yourself.
what?
I mean,
In a way, that man should send you flowers and a check real quick because you pretty
facts.
much save his life. To be honest
Yes, you
with you,
did.
like I actually commend you
Amen.
for doing him dirty, let him go about his business, and you
Amen.
went about your business,
Honestly,
and he went.
you asked me, I think he already saw the bullshit ahead of time, and he just let you just delete yourself from the
And,
situation.
yeah, and
Yeah,
I
bro.
believe
Honestly,
like before you got married to him, and this is my 2 cents from this. I don't know you obviously, but I believe that he told you he don't want to have no baby, man. That's a statement that most men made that statement. Either they're gonna have babies or not.
no.
You know what I mean?
Before we got
And hold on, let
married,
me finish. Let me finish. Y'all agree not to have babies, and then you change the plans on him when you saw your sister having a goddamn baby. That's where the problem came. You was
Facts.
cool with the plan, right? You was cool with him. No one wanted to have baby. As soon as you saw your sister pregnant, guess what? Oh, I want to have that feeling too. And the nigga was like, no, nigga,
Did he
like shit,
tell
we
you
got shit to
that
do.
ahead of time? I'm sorry, because I'm just curious.
so like I said, I met him at a nightclub,
Mhm.
on a college night, when you get a discounted rate.
big red
Um,
flag, big red flag, right?
That's not a
and
red flag, but go ahead.
I was
It's a
dealing with
big
him
red
and
flag.
several other people, and he asked me to go exclusive with him. And that's what happened. We went exclusive. We had a good time. We did a lot of extreme fun things like, skydiving, long motorcycle rides or whatever like that. Like, hot air balloon rides and stuff like that. Like it was romantic. It was great. So
Did this nigga doing Aladdin give you a whole new
no,
world
not at
type shit? That's what
all.
he did.
No, not at all. At the time, I was going to
Unbelievable
school full
size. That's what
time and
happened.
I was working part time, doing housekeeper work or whatever at a hotel. And he was working valet and going to school full time as an accountant or whatever like that. And yeah, we had a conversation. He told me that he didn't like me living a wild lifestyle as far as, the company I was keeping and, the partying that I was doing. And I told him, that's cool. I can, let that lifestyle go. And he was like, and then I'll marry you and we'll, build a life together. I thought he understood what he was saying to me sounded like, oh, we'll get married, have children, and be happily ever after.
And
What
that's
he
Did you
it
gave
right
explain?
there.
me
Did
was
you
a
explain that to him?
marriage,
Did you
no
tell him
children,
how you felt?
and
He
Did you tell him
gave
all
how you
you
felt
the
about
women
that?
exactly what
I
he
knew at
promised,
the
though.
time, including my younger sister,
But
were
what I'm saying,
pregnant.
He
So
he
with
did you
kept
tell
his
everybody
him
I
all this?
promise.
know getting pregnant, it's like intimidating and embarrassing for
How
me
is
to
that
be the only
embarrassing?
one married.
But I asked you a question. Did you tell him all of this before all of that happened? But you had this quote unquote talk. Did you tell him everything that was
At that
inside that brain of yours?
time, I didn't even think it was that necessary to explain it to him because I felt
Okay, you
like,
ever heard of the term the squeaky wheel gets the grease?
but at the time for him to tell
Have you
me
ever
that
heard of
he
the
would marry me,
term the squeaky wheel gets the grease? Have you ever heard of that term?
I never even heard of that.
As old as you
I
are, you trying
think
to tell me
it's
you ain't
And I'm much older than
never heard
both
of
of
that before?
y'all, so I don't know.
no.
I've
I
never.
think
Well,
I
how,
think there's something deeper going on at play. This is something real typical between men and women. Like a man will say, we'll be happy together and have a life together, and he'll mean just that. But a woman will hear that and think 13 children on a farm. Like she'll start building a fantasy on top of the little bit of reality that he gave her. And I think that's kind of what happens a lot of times. It's like a guy will say one thing, and then a woman will be like, well, because he said that, he also means XYZ, ABC, 1, 2, 3. And it's like, no, 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 no. He gave you exactly what he promised you.
so you're saying that women tell the most lies, but especially to themselves?
Women lie to themselves way more than men lie to women. Women lie to themselves, and then men just
I
fall in
won't lie.
line.
I
Bars.
agree with Hood conservative on that because I've been in situations where, I thought what I was hearing was one thing, and then what I experienced was a whole nother situation. As far as, guys will be like, oh, I want to chill with you. And to
So you
me, that
deceived
means,
yourself.
oh, we're going out, we're getting dressed
Uh-huh.
up, we're going to have a good time. And when we meet up, they just want to sit around, drink, and smoke. And I'm like, oh, nah,
That's
not,
chilling. Have you
not
not been
me.
around men before?
Like,
Like
It's,
this is
it's,
what I'm saying. And you know what it is, but you won't let yourself, it's like you won't pop your own bubble. And so now the man has to be the bad guy. He gonna get what he want to get from you, but then he's got to be the bad guy and burst your own bubble. It's like, sweetie, come on. Stop lying to yourself. Don't make me the bad. Now it's like I lied to you, but in reality, you lied to
you lie to
yourself.
yourself. Exactly.
man,
And
if
y'all
you're a grown ass
do this to
man and you
yourselves
ask me to
every
chill,
day.
I think that when you say
Wait,
chill,
you have really bad signal. I
mm,
mean service. What's his
Yeah,
name?
true. You're
He
crackling a lot
borging
when you
out.
talk
He
now.
borging out.
Truism, yeah, you're
Yeah, you're
crackling a lot.
borging out really, really bad. So if I were you,
Am
I
I?
wouldn't even come
Can you
back.
hear me now?
No,
Sounds
it's not that we
okay.
can't hear you. It's that
Robotic.
every time you speak, it crackles and pops. There's a lot of popping going on every time you talk.
Crackling and popping, huh? Hold on 1 second now.
Oh, now I can hear
That's
you.
actually better.
You sound good now.
So I
Okay, go
think that
ahead,
there
Lorna.
should be a lesson learned out of this, though.
And what's that,
my
Auntie
thing
Wanda?
is men hate it when we talk to them like, they're neurodivergent or they're, in need of, I don't know, a translator. But
No,
at the
I
same
think we
time,
should be
they
more
know, I think,
specific in
to a
our
certain
questioning.
extent. I'm sorry.
I said we should be more as women and men in relationships. We need to ask questions specifically. Okay, so
No, but that's
what
the
does a
thing in
family look like? How many
communication.
kids do you want? You
If
know,
you communicate okay, for instance, like I said, there's been more than enough times where a guy will be like, oh, I want to chill. Um, and then he literally just wants to chill. He doesn't want to actually do anything. He just wants me to sit up in his face. And I feel like that's not cool. Like
You
that's
know that's
not
what
something I
chilling
like
Sweetie,
to
no,
do.
he
you
wants
know
to
that's
fuck
what
you.
chilling is
But
all
again,
about, right?
again, again, now this is the problem. You're still
Literally
lying to
chilling it.
yourself after we had a conversation about being honest with yourself. He doesn't want to sit up in your face. All he got to do was sit up in your face because you wasn't trying to fuck.
Oh, wait. So okay, yeah, that part too. So
Right. Stop it. Come on.
no, because I be forgetting sometimes that yeah, guys really
You be
think that they
forgetting
just
that
want
we
to have
have
sex or
dicks.
something
You
when
forget that we only
you
here
spend
because we
time with
have
them, but that's
dicks.
not the case.
No, listen, 90% of the time it's because we have a dick. That's the only reason we're interested in you. 90% of the time it's that. The one
Yeah.
guy that wants to marry you, obviously it's a little bit more than because he has a dick. But seriously, most of it is just simple as that. And women want to put all these other ideas in their head, like, oh, maybe he thinks I'm cute. He really thinks I'm funny. No, it's not none of that shit.
Yeah. Can disagree with that one?
yeah, I
Uh,
mean, I agree with that. That part I do agree with. We
Of
have to
course
be
you do.
very specific.
Yeah, but see,
What does that mean,
here's the
chill?
thing about
Chill is staying at the crib, Netflix and chill, go have a drink, whatever they decide to go do, whatever they say is chilling about.
Chilling is
Chilling is
when
that
everything
staying at
is
the crib. I
queued
tell
up.
you, hey man, pull up real quick, man. Let's chill. Let's go smoke a blunt, watch a movie. drink. That's what chilling means to me. I don't know why it's chilling to somebody
And
else.
no
Because,
sex involved. I mean,
Listen, if a
that's
girl tell me to
fine.
pull up and chill
but,
and
but
we
but
not
when
fucking, I'ma
a
feel
man
some
will tell
type of
you
way.
let's chill, man, and if we're chilling, it's a good chance that sex might happen. You know what I mean? Because that's what's the most normal thing that happens between a man and a woman. Last time I checked.
Chilling just means let's create an opportunity when anything happens where you just have all those options queued up. That's all. And
So
we can
then
go
they can
anywhere.
call you a hoe.
Oh my
If you
god!
chilling, if you're not a hoe, if you just stay in your place
Exactly.
and deal with me.
You can always get up and leave.
So
Oh, I don't want to fuck.
wait.
Thank you.
Chill with you, but don't chill with nobody else.
On
But
law.
don't get married. Like, no. You get
What?
married and chill with me all the time. It be regular. It's okay.
That's different, lady. What are you talking
Whether
about?
you marry or whether you chill, it depends on your competence. Then men marry based off competence. And if you know how to follow directions, if you can have
Steph
integrity,
reply.
if you have integrity, then the man
Now
will
I'm on
marry
a
you.
fan bod for a woman, not a real woman.
But
What
see,
you
here's
say?
the
What I
deal.
say?
Women,
Hush.
here's the
Be
deal. Most
feminine
women,
and friendly.
but see, here's the deal. Most women know what chill is because
Uh-huh.
I've had my
Yeah.
episodes
Yep.
where I swung over to a person's place to chill, and I was like, I'm gonna fuck with this chick. I'll be like, hey, I got to go to work tomorrow. Blah blah blah. I got to get up and go. They be like, you leaving already? Yes, I
Yep.
am, because they know what the deal was. You were supposed to come over, we chill, and then we were
Netflix
supposed to
and
have
chill.
sex.
Yeah. That's what Netflix and chill is. Come over, watch movies and sex.
But just to be an asshole, because hell, I end up getting it a couple of days, a week later. I just pull a little switcheroo on them just to see what the reaction is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I stopped fucking on the first day. I make her wait.
Make it. Yeah, that's the same shit I be doing. You
Make
gotta
her
make
I
them.
make her
would have
wait.
to
You gotta
check on
make
my
them work hard for the dick. Fuck
Yeah,
all that.
because when you know your
You
ass,
gotta do the stuff that they don't expect, yo. Simple as that.
ain't it
You gotta
is
reverse it.
that Poppy is that, but she has to know that you're not the only one. So if I can pass off an attractive chick, like I get to this later, that causes her to understand that you gotta do a little bit more. And dudes, I don't agree with a lot of these divestors and these chicks in this space, but you have to be a disciplined man. You cannot be dealing with hundreds of chicks. You know what I'm saying? You have to be disciplined. You can't jump on the first thing.
Quality over quantity.
Facts. You got to
I
deal with
just
the
don't
quality of the chick.
understand how you would want to be seen publicly and everything with a woman that you're not going to marry.
Because
Because
Are,
we
she's
men.
fine.
are you
It's no
speaking?
different from a rent a car. I want to you rent a car, you rent a Maserati or Lamborghini, you ain't buying that shit.
Right.
Now, are you
That
are
that's
you
kind of a
asking
very
that? Are you asking that question from a male's perspective or a female's perspective?
Female
Like, I
perspective, you
really
know
want
that.
to understand the male's perspective because I'm mad that I got 2 kids by this motherfucker who don't want to marry me.
You
And it's
can't be
like, what
mad
the
because you was
hell?
That's
fucking.
your fault, lady. Like you gotta understand that. You gotta blame that. You gotta put that on yourself. That was you should have known the deal from the get-go, darling. I'm
Now,
sorry
Lorna,
to like
did you
I
not
don't want to beat on,
mention?
on your head, but like that's your you got to look yourself in the mirror and be like, yo, that's on me because you
I
should have
see.
known this nigga
Right.
didn't want to marry you.
I
Facts.
see in the chat that people are saying marriage doesn't equal love, and I understand that. But
Still
my
reading
thing
at the chat,
is,
baby. You're talking over
marriage
here.
does come with certain benefits. Like if something, God forbid, happens to me, my kids will be taken care of, their dad will be taken care of, and nobody else will, convolute that.
Like you gave him the
That's
kids
not
before
my
the marriage, so that's on you, darling.
If something
I think
happens to my kid's dad, I'll be taken care of. My kids will be taken care of. Nothing to
Okay.
convolute that. But if we're separated like we are, and something happens to him, God forbid, how am I supposed to know? You know what I mean? When me and his family aren't on good terms. And then
You
how
know
am
what I
I
think? I think you
I
should
gotta,
go
I
back
gotta.
to a man. You got to go back to that man and make it do whatever it takes to make it work.
the one you had
That's what I
children with.
yeah. I
But
tend to
for
agree. You already locked in.
for his program. How about that? Well,
That's it.
do you try that?
I'm gonna ask him. But he told me you're
Yeah.
not even thinking
Stop
about
wasting your
marriage.
time. Run, girl.
Oh,
He doesn't
run.
No,
want to
don't
do it.
listen.
So
Listen,
don't
women
listen to her.
women shouldn't be
Run.
I
listening
promise
advice
you.
from
I
another
promise
woman.
you.
Trust me, that's
She
not good.
Auntie Wanda can't marry you. She can't make you a baby. She can't do anything. Y'all need to stop listening to females, especially
No,
older
you know
women.
what? I should run and just marry a good
Oh
guy
my God.
because
I'm
at this
married.
point I
I'm the
got
one
the
person
So,
who
kids. All I
but
should
need
you're
to
be
do is
Right.
monogamous.
So
marry
you
because
Hey,
can't
I'm
watch
take
this.
so
care of
Hold on, hold
her.
on.
validated
Watch this.
and
Hold on, hold
secure
up.
within myself
But
with
you're
that.
monogamous though. You being married means nothing because you're monogamous. You can't help her do
Yeah,
anything. You
no,
can't
but
marry
Right.
her.
hold on,
You can't
Miss
make her a
Lorna.
wife. You can't
The
protect her.
reason, the reason what I'm telling you, go back to your baby daddy. It's simple. It's real simple. Nobody else gonna love your kids like his own, like their own father. That's
Right.
it. Nobody
No.
else want.
Facts.
Listen, no
Right.
other man like your goddamn kids. I'ma put it to you like
And
this,
I,
man. It's
I
some
asked you
rules.
that earlier.
The
Go ahead,
niggas
I'm
that
sorry.
wanna talk to you, they just wanna fuck you. That's it. They might
Mhm.
play nice with the kid, like, oh, beautiful little kid. They, guess what? They can stand in kids. I promise
I
you that.
feel like my kids will understand one day that, me and their father, we came together to birth them, to, give them life. And I want them to
That's
understand
They
that
they
that's
won't
what I
ever get
said.
it.
My
Yes,
They
husband
won't
loves my
ever get it,
children like
sweetie.
they're his own.
I
yeah,
want my
okay.
kids
He
So,
to
probably
but
growing through that.
understand, though,
they're not.
that
But
their
I
Wanda,
don't
that's
father
care.
not the
loves and
same
respects
thing.
me,
Why?
and that I love and
What you
respect
mean?
their
Why?
father, and that, we're not just, some mess arounds out here.
Lorna,
No, no,
baby,
no,
go
no,
back
no.
to your
I think
baby daddy, baby.
the thing
Nobody
about
else
the
gonna cheat
kids
on your kids
You're
understanding.
better.
getting older, love. Find you
No,
somebody
I
else.
don't think
Don't
you
waste
should
your
just
And you
time.
assume that
sit,
the kids will
hey,
understand. You're putting too much adult understanding on children. What you're basically saying is one day my children will forgive me. Say it in plain terms so you're being honest again.
No, I don't need them to forgive me. I want them to understand that, I have a
What's
healthy
the point of
relationship with their
understanding
dad.
then? What is the point of understanding? You want to be
I don't want
forgiven.
them to feel like they were mistakes in this world because that's not the case. I wanted my children. I'm grateful for my kids. And I feel like the way to solidify that is marrying their father.
Right, but
Why?
see
Yeah,
here,
What is marriage to
see
you?
Agreed, agreed.
here's the
But what
deal.
is marriage to you? Hold on, hold on, hold on.
definitely.
But what is marriage to you? That's what we
The
need to
legal
understand.
documentation saying that we are each other's, spouses and that, we're with each other till death.
But here's the deal. You're saying your children. It's not your children. It's that inner voice, that inner person that's inside of yourself that you're trying to prove to
No,
something.
I agree 100% because, like, although my children are toddlers, they're very young in age. They've told me, leave my daddy alone. Don't marry my daddy.
All right. The reason
what?
why
Who said that?
the
What
reason
in the
why I
hell is
say that.
going on in your house that your kids talk like that
What?
about their own
What?
father?
Why are you a baby including in grown up
Because you
business?
sit around with other chicks talking shit
No,
about
like they'll tell me, like, no, you don't love daddy.
Hold
It's
on, hold on, baby,
okay.
hold on. Like, how old is baby? How old the baby is telling you this?
My oldest will be 4 years old next
How the hell a
month.
4-year-old know the business of the
Oh,
grown up
that's
woman and the
toxic,
man?
mama. That's
She sits
For
in front of the
real?
children and run her mouth.
yeah,
That's what
that's
that
That's
is.
Red
not
crazy.
the
flags.
case. What the case
It is the
is
case.
is
This is
my
what's
kids will
going on,
tell
man.
me like,
You
"Oh,
are
Yo,
putting
leave
stuff
daddy
on this
alone. Don't
baby's
call
head
his
to
phone."
resent their father, yo. That's exactly what's
more
going
red
on, bro.
flags in a fucking circus up here.
And this
Wow.
is why
Okay.
no other man gonna sign up to be with you because you're already putting poison to this kid's head, yo. You don't see
What
that?
kind of poison am I putting in my children's head?
A
Don't play with
4-year-old
me.
should never say that about their father, yo. You don't see nothing wrong with that?
No, it is natural for children to want their parents to be together. That is the most natural
No, but
thing.
the kid's
It's like
saying, don't marry my
magnets.
daddy, dog.
Right. So for your kids to be saying that out loud, somebody is saying that to them or around them.
That's
Something is going
poison.
on. It is unnatural for children to not want their mother and father to be together. So for that to be said, something unnatural is occurring.
So, okay, like I said, with my children,
Hmm.
with my oldest child, after giving birth to him, me and his dad were separated, right? So he hasn't experienced his me and his dad together like that in a home.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So around the time I got pregnant with my second child by his father, that's when things got toxic in the way of arguing, right? And so yeah, my oldest son understands that yeah, me and his dad don't get along all the time and that me and his dad get very like boisterous and aggressive towards each other. And
Around
so
the
yeah, he
kid?
tells me not to talk to his father over the phone, not to bother his dad and things like that. But that's not, that's not my son being traumatized and all this and me planting stuff in my kid's head. It's my son understanding that no, me and my kid's dad, we're not harmonious all the time. And that, yeah, I've gotten to the point with his dad where his dad is just like, leave me alone, leave me the hell alone. All this.
I
Yeah,
don't think you
hey,
have to
hey,
call it trauma.
hey, I know what that kid's going through. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
hear you.
Go ahead, Nation. What's
What's
up,
going
bro?
on? Because I was like that. That's just a kid who got enough sense to say, listen, I'm 13 years old. I'm trying to live. I'm trying to be a kid, and I'm tired of listening to y'all shit. Y'all supposed to be adults. If y'all can't get along, just stay apart.
Nah. He 4,
These
bro. He
kids are
4.
four, bro.
Well,
They're
four, but
four.
even four, the kids
No,
understand when you
no,
argue and yell. They understand that environment. My if I raise my voice to my 3-year-old, he know like he ain't trying to hear that.
no. I get
Yeah,
that, but for them to be like, mommy shouldn't be with daddy, like, bro, that's an extra step. That's
yeah.
something
That's
different.
something else.
For
That's
them to
something
know
else,
that,
bro.
Well,
for
I
them to
mean,
know
yeah,
that,
yeah, because there's something going on. I came up here just to say, like, and I know from personal experience, like everybody keep preaching marriage, 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 right? Listen, you look at the state of the community, by just throwing people into marriage, if you say, oh, we messed up and we need therapy, like preach therapy, preach couples counseling, then the divorce rate and the damn marriage rate to go down. Like we throwing people, like we praise other communities, right? And then at the same time, we say, well, we don't want nobody in our business. Well, exactly, because see, other communities that we praise, they have a council, like the group of women get with the women and tell them get their shit straight, and the group of men get with the men and shit straight. So if we don't have the foundation, why are we preaching marriage to people just so we can get in a marriage, and it's hell to get out of a marriage. So that's the last
Yeah,
thing you should be preaching. Get therapy, get that couples counseling, learn how to do communication, and if you do that shit right, then get married.
But the
yeah,
thing is,
Nixon. What you say is
therapy is
hundred
only.
percent right, but this is the problem, Nixon.
But
We got another girl right here, Auntie Wanda. I think that's her name. I don't know if I'm saying it right. In
Yeah, I know
one
Auntie
hand,
Martha.
so she say, Chico, oh man, it's hard too, right? We homegirl over here says she cheated on her husband, right? And then she turned around and say, "Oh man, well she's not a whore." So pretty
I
much
said
she
that she
started
was
getting.
not a
Hold on,
whore.
let me
I didn't
finish.
say
Let
I
me
didn't
finish. Let me
condone. I
finish. Let
don't
me
condone
finish,
that.
darling. And then turn around, and then I'd be like, "Yo, this is just an opinion. You know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, your best option in this goddamn planet would be trying to make it work with your baby daddy. Do whatever it takes because nobody else gonna love them kids like that." You know, right?
That's not
And then she
true.
turn around and
it
tell
is
her,
true.
"Well, you should wrong, girl."
That's
Yo,
not
you see,
always
so
true. I
women
just
listening to
told you
another
my
women is kind of
scenario.
foul, bro,
My
because they're
husband
giving them
loves
the
my
wrong advice,
children.
bro. Most of the time, it's weird to tell a woman to get away from her baby dad. If it ain't no physical abuse, you should try to do whatever it takes to make it work.
How
My
would
ex
I
was a
agree.
how
womanizer,
but
okay? And he was a
but
poor provider.
Who?
So my ex-husband was a womanizer and a
But
poor
that's
provider.
your taste of
But
everything.
I'm
I bet.
telling
I
you,
bet if we listen to
God
his
blessed
story,
me
it's
with
gonna
a
be completely
man. He gave
different.
me like Sierra, a man that loved me, that provided for me. I was able to stay at home with my children. So you can meet
You
somebody
just lucked
good.
out, darling. No, it's a new day over here,
Oh
baby.
my
Like no
God.
man,
All right,
man,
so
you
hey,
gotta
so
get daddies.
hey,
wait
so
a
here's
minute.
the thing: if you can work it out, you can work it out. But one thing people never get is right. You if it's toxic and you try to force people to work it out, what happens is you're putting the kids in a situation where not only they seeing toxic behavior, then they're not even understanding what love is. So they watching you and they learning from your bad behavior. And that's not if you think about the kids, that's
That's
not a good
true.
environment. Even if a man doesn't respond back to the shit that a woman say and he think he's doing the right thing, he's still doing the wrong thing because you're still in the house even for the kids to even hear one side of the story, and they're going to go off of that. So when you create a toxic environment, yo, the kids got to be first, and y'all got to
But
figure out what y'all got to do.
bro, but you
But
know
That's
what
true.
the
I
And you
wanted
black,
to
know
address
what?
but you
something.
know, bro,
Give
you
me a
know what the
second. Give me a
black
second. Give me
community
a
is so
second.
fucked up, bro? It's because stuff like this, man. You know what I'm saying? They go get pregnant and shit like that because they know deep inside their fucking heart that is always gonna be an idiot down the road that's gonna take them with their 2, 3, 4, 5 kids, bro. They know that.
Fact,
That's why they continue doing this shit, yo.
fact.
And that's what I always tell. I told my own little cousin, fam, we don't take baby mamas over here. You like, if they want to smash you, don't worry about it. Smash them and send them right back to the baby daddy, bro.
Fact.
Don't fucking save them, bro.
Well, I
That's
I
can't.
wanted,
just
I
how it is.
I
if
really can't.
possible, I
I
wanted to
really can't
address.
say that. My bad. Go ahead.
Give me a second. I wanted to address something that L. Nixon had said about therapy. Therapy is only as effective as the person that's willing to apply the tools. When you go to
True.
therapy, uh,
That's true.
marriage counseling, marriage therapy, blah, whatever it is, the therapist, he or she, they're going to try to give you tools that they would like for you to apply in the real world. If you don't take those tools and at least put a concerted effort into applying them in real time, then all the therapy in the world is not going to do crap. You're just wasting your money.
That's
Oh
what
no,
any,
oh no, I
that's,
get, I
I
get
think
that's
that,
what anything.
I
That's what
get that. But
anything.
here's the,
You want
listen,
to take
I
the
don't
shot.
know how long you've been in the room or whatever, but my thing is, like I said, I have 2 children by this man, right?
huh?
They're both his biological children. He has no other children by any other women. We recently, got intimate together or whatever, and I asked him if he was thinking about marrying me, and he told me he wasn't thinking about marrying me, and that he's not trying to rush into marriage with me.
How about
Mind
just
you,
being with him? We had the marriage part, man. How about that?
what you say?
How about you just get with the man we had the married part? You already got kids by him, so you might
No,
as well
no, but
just
this is the thing
be
though,
there.
right? This is the thing. I'm a 6-figure earning woman. I'm a commercial driver. I'm not even going to be,
A man don't care about
around
none of that, yo. But okay.
that often to, like, have a toxic environment around my children or involving my children. You know what I mean? But I do want it where I'm still mommy, and I am still mommy. My kids, they respect and love me as their mommy. Um,
That's beautiful.
and with him, I don't want to put another man in his position because, I had children with him because I wanted to, have a family with him. And it's 2022. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, I make enough money. I'm good. You know what I mean? He makes decent money too.
But it's
We
not
don't
about you,
have
it's
to
about the
live in the
kids.
same
It's not
house
about you.
as a
Once you
married
have babies, it's
couple.
about the kids.
We don't have to live in the same house as a married couple. We don't have to even share the same bank accounts or anything as a married couple. But I feel like I want my kids to know that they weren't a mistake and that they're enough. You know what I mean? I don't want to have
Yeah.
more children. I just want to live out the rest of my life happy and
So if you get a new
fulfilled.
husband, he didn't even get a new children.
I just want a solid family situation. And I feel
But
like he's the best
Can you
person to
answer
give
my
me
can you
that.
answer my question, please? If you get a new husband, let's say, okay, fuck it, I include myself. If I get with you, I don't even get a baby out of the deal.
Mm.
I'm not having no more kids. Like, I'm
but
cool.
you know what? Hey, to answer Jack Spade question, if you take it slow and you do things the right way, and therapy doesn't work, and you didn't really fully rush into it, then that's your out, bro. That's your out. That lets you know that they don't have the tools to sustain the relationship down the line. Then that's when you could throw up the deuces.
Oh.
And the thing about single parents and all this stuff, man, y'all got to understand. I hear the talking points, but yo, that's really not gonna stop nobody from getting no man. You know why I say that? Because
You're
I'm a
absolutely
single
right.
father. I'm a single father. That hasn't stopped me at all, bro. So some
Yeah,
of the
you're
stuff that
absolutely right.
single women go through, I go through the same thing, and I'll never have problems getting no
But
date or being in
Nixon,
a
you are the
relationship, bro.
single
Different
father.
with
It's
a
single father,
man.
single mind, two different
It's
things,
a lot
bro.
different
Two
with a
completely
man
different
than it
things.
is with a
Yes.
woman.
But I mean, I,
Yeah.
I get that. But here's the thing. I'm in my 40s, right?
Yeah.
Like
Hmm.
finding a woman in their late 30s and 40s with no kids. Are you kidding me? Like where y'all going at? Like people
Yeah,
got
but you're
kids.
right, Nixon. But here's the
No,
thing,
they
bro.
out
When you
there.
if you find a girl that is
Yeah,
like
but there
40,
there are a
right?
few. But women have kids. Like,
Hold
come
on,
on now.
Nixon. Listen. If you get a woman that is like 40,
Yeah.
most likely her kids are big as hell already at this point. Like, I mean,
Right,
we're
it's
gonna
a
assume that she's
difference.
having baby. Her baby's probably her youngest probably might be 16, 18. That's different, bro. That means
Yeah.
those goddamn kids gonna be out the crib real soon. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, but they old enough to look at you and have some type of attitude too.
Yeah, but they're gonna be out the crib in 2 years. That's different. That's completely
But
different
I,
listen,
than
with her,
you
she have a
getting with a woman
4 year
with a
old.
2, 3 year old kid. That's
I
different.
mean, I get this, right? But we're placing on her status, right? Her being a single mom, and I guess that determines, I guess the type of person he is. I mean, if you look at like if we studying from the sociology aspect, people are going to be people, right? So if
Yeah.
they assholes with kids. They're still assholes regardless. So you're looking at the condition, but you got to look at the person. So you all single moms are not the same. All men are not the same. All women are not the same.
You're
So you
absolutely
got to
right.
know yourself, and you got to know the selection of the person you pick. You can't group everybody in the same cat. There's some moms who got their shit together. They don't need your money. They got this shit
You're
disciplined.
right.
And when you
Now
come in the picture, they're gonna say, look, this Poppy is the man in this house, and you will respect them. All women are not gonna be fucked up like that.
exactly. What are the chances of that happening, Nixon?
If
Me,
if listen, if we get to a point where we have some damn sense, right? If
yeah.
you really have some damn sense and you want the best for yourself, whether you're a man or you're a woman, you will put shit together to make sure you get that. Those who don't, then they just gonna completely keep going through shit. At some point in time, we gotta fix the same mistake. We can't keep going through the same shit, the
This
same
shit ain't no
mistakes.
fixing, bro. It's over with. It
Well,
ain't no fixing.
with those who won't get fixed, they'll still complain and they'll just be asked out. That's just simple how it works.
This
Smart people will
is
figure it out.
They
like, for
said you
example,
capping, Al Nixon.
I don't care. You know, and everybody know me. I've been around this space a long time. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas say about me, Captain. I don't give a fuck about
that's
I'm
that,
the
new
nigga.
real
to
deal,
this
man.
space
That's
and
why
I
I
I'm
be
I'm
like that.
I'm gonna speak the way I speak, so you can keep your motherfucking ragged ass emojis, nigga. Like fuck out of here.
I'm
But
new to
listen, let
this
me ask you this:
space,
like,
but
after you're hearing what's her name, Lorna, right? After you're hearing talk, right? Would you sign up to that deal right there?
Listen, she sound like she about her business and she know what she want out of life. So for that dude, listen, it's on her whether she want to stick around, but she wants to
And I'm talking about
secure the future.
like, would you sign up to be with her?
If she had her shit together, yeah. And if I was rocking with her, yeah. I mean, that's what it was. Because listen, we talk about human condition and behavior, right? So
Yeah.
we think we can dodge these emotions, we can dodge love. People fall in love with the most in the most weirdest situation. So if you in that type of situation and that shit happen, yo, you can easily get caught up and like her and say, I rock with her. That shit can happen, bro.
Yeah. Now, Lorna, do you have a little boy?
I have 2 little boys.
Will you tell your little boy to sign up to a situation that you're living right now? Will you like, yeah,
And
you should
my
go.
number one,
You,
I
you
want
should go
both of
out
my
there and wipe
boys
up
to
a girl
be
with 2 kids, like a 4 and a
I
2 year
want
old.
both of my boys to be married to the women who birthed their children. I want
Okay, that's
them
right.
to, have full control over their household as far as, loving the right woman, taking care of their kids, handling the bills and other things of that nature. Um, I definitely everything I'm doing right now in life is to put them into that position. You know what I mean? Um,
What would you tell your little
if
boy if they
my
come home
kids
with a women with 2 kids from somebody else?
if my kids told me that they met somebody, a young girl, and she had 2 children by someone else already, I can only respect it because number one, the situation I've gone through with their father has shown me that being an overbearing mother is toxic.
Mm, 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 mm.
That interfering with my children's
So you wouldn't
relationship
discourage your
is
little boy like, hey
toxic.
man, you can do better than this. You will just
No,
tell
I'm
him, no, it's
not.
okay.
No.
Mm.
If anything, I would meet her, embrace
Hell
her
no.
kids as
Bro,
if they were my grandbabies and help as best as I could to, facilitate the lifestyle that they're trying to live. I'm
I
not
hope
gonna,
all you.
cause trouble or drama for them like that. That's what I experienced with my kids' dad, like his mom. Like I said, when I gave birth to my first son, for his mom and grandmom to question the paternity, it's like, why would you question that? Like, what kind of woman do you really think I am? And why are you trying to cause this kind of
You
drama and
cheated. That's
nonsense?
why they
But
question
you,
you.
but you, one
I
y'all
never
met at the,
cheated on him.
but y'all met
Yeah,
at the
but you
club.
cheated in the past.
But you met at the club.
With a whole nother man like
But it
10 years
doesn't change the fact
prior.
that you
I
cheated. It
met
doesn't
my
don't
children's
matter.
father when I was like 26, 25,
Age
around that
doesn't have
age.
nothing to do with nothing. Why you always drag the age factor in there? You was
Hey, hey,
grown up. You grown up.
No,
hey, yo,
because that's like saying, oh, well, you cheated on your boyfriend when you were 10, so of course you don't deserve to
You
be
shouldn't
married
have
when you're
boyfriend at 10. You
No,
in
30.
but
some
wait,
crazy
hold on,
Like, that's
situation.
crazy to
hold on
me.
for a second, Poppy. This is why I said what I said earlier when we were referred to as whores. What y'all listening to, young man? I'm 36.
what they
Y'all
called
that's
your horse?
y'all that's younger than 36. Please listen. What you're listening to right now is how females, when they fail, they will try to teach their sons that it's okay to allow a woman to do what she's done, to allow a woman to continue to make a mistake with you that she made, just so she can continue to feel okay,
Well,
just so
that's
she'll be
dumb
able to
because if I have a
make it all
daughter
right in her
and
own
she
space.
marries or
But hold
starts
on,
dating a
hold
man
on
who
for a second.
has
Hold
two
on for a second.
children, I'm not going to
Hold,
condemn him either.
hold on for a second. What Poppy asked you was he if your sons brought a chick with 2 children into the household, you would say yes,
I'm
okay.
not going to condemn her.
Meanwhile, we're not talking about her. We're talking about you being a mother for your sons and doing what's best for
Yeah, I'm going
them.
to support my sons regardless as far as them being good fathers and having a healthy lifestyle. I'm not
How
going
would
to
that?
bring
How would
drama
that be?
and bullshit. I'm not going to be like, oh, she's a whore. She got 2 kids out of wedlock. Oh, don't
She
trust
could
her.
be
Like, no, that's
she could be, you
weird.
could call her a princess of of whatever, the United States. It means nothing. A chick with 2 children does not compare for him to a chick with none or a virgin.
If he
Everybody
doesn't
knows that.
have
All right,
kids, then
all
yeah,
right,
I
so
agree.
Hey, so let me ask. So,
You should want the best for your children. You shouldn't say
If my
that.
son
That's
brings
like the
home
lowest.
someone, yeah, like if my son brings home someone that makes him happy, and if she has 2 kids, I'll embrace her.
Marriage is not
If
about
she doesn't
happiness,
have
man.
any children, I'll still embrace her. If she has a disability, I'll still embrace her because that's who my child chose.
So you'll be
And
all
if
right,
I
all
okay
have
right.
a
with
daughter,
your son. You'll be okay with your son raising another man's nut, like the men say here in the space, pretty
yeah, I
much.
don't mind that at
Yeah,
all.
but
Like
hey,
that,
hey,
that does
hey,
not
but y'all
affect
know,
me
That's what you want
whatsoever.
right now.
hey,
Listen to
hey, that's
what I
crazy
said.
though.
You're doing it because you want that right now. So you'll
No, I
continue to.
don't want that right now.
Right.
I
All right,
That's
don't.
what
so
it seems like.
My
all right,
oldest son is
so
a
let's keep it
junior.
100.
He has
Come on, man.
my children's father's first, middle, last name. You understand? So for me to get with another man, that changes my son's identity because his last name would change. So
I,
Why
no,
would his
that's
last name
honestly, I
change?
don't. And then all the horror
Wait, wait,
stories you see
wait,
online
wait,
and on
wait,
the
wait. Hold on,
television
hold on, hold on, hold
about
on. Just hold. Wait. How was the children that you already have? How would their last name change again? How? Explain that to
because
me.
once I get married, their last name becomes the same as mine.
Girl,
What do you mean?
girl,
That's not how
girl,
that
No,
works, man.
that's
Where you
all
not
get that
true.
What
from?
in
My kids
the
have
right,
That
fuck?
is
last names.
exactly how
What
that
the fuck are
works.
you talking about right
Oh
now?
my god.
all right. So
Lorna,
yo,
baby,
look,
come on,
yo,
darling.
so let me say this, right? That's the thing, right? When because I know dudes out here that be saying shit that be having kids too, right? You know what I'm saying? Someone be having kids one house and another house, right? And they be talking about women that have kids like she failed, but you got kids in 2 houses, right? And some know for a fact, but for a fact, a lot of you dudes not keeping it real. Just like when y'all be saying shit, I know for a fact because I know some of these women that y'all claim that y'all don't want, y'all be in they motherfucking DMs, dog. Like on the real,
Bro,
on
bro,
some real.
bro,
Oh, hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hey, but
I'm talking about on some real shit. Y'all be talking about the fat girls. Y'all
but
be in
you
their
not.
DMs, and I hold on,
You
and I
are
be seeing that.
100%
Hold on,
right.
But
and
you
I be
not
seeing that shit too. So let's keep
missing
it
the
real.
fact that
You
she
you
just said she
you
would make
you
her son
talking about
change their
you
last
you.
name to another nigga
But
name.
I'm not. Hold up,
You
but hold up.
missing
You
everything
hold
right
up.
now.
But you throwing it on her, right? It's cool, right? But then I'll be asking the
She
same dudes.
said it.
I ask the same dudes who have kids. I wonder how much time you actually spend with your kids and do X, Y, and Z. And none of them really don't. So you talking about an aspect when you free and you do your shit. But yo, if your kids in another home, those are your kids in another home. So a dude gonna come in, right? But it be them same motherfuckers that get with a woman
Oh, you
that
just
got
switching
kids in
about
her
the
home.
statement right now. The chick just said she would change the last name of her sons. Yo, what are you talking about right now,
She
bro?
said
Yeah,
change her last name, her sons to what?
He- to the
to the
nigga,
new
whoever nigga
husband.
she married, and you talking about some cape and shit.
Nah,
She said,
I
yo,
don't agree with
that
that
shit
shit.
she said is
I don't agree with
crazy.
that part.
The
Hell
I
shit
no, I
that
don't
she
agree with that
definitely
said
part.
is some
changed
I
my
mean, it's
crazy
children's
not
shit.
about
last
Now
name.
agreeing,
I
but
I've
would
that's
listen,
not
never
never
heard no
now.
shit
responsible.
like that in my life. I've never heard no
why
shit
wouldn't
like that in my
I?
life.
Yeah, Lorna, that's not correct, baby. Like the
Why wouldn't
baby's
I
last
though?
name are the
Why
father
wouldn't the
last
man
name.
that
That's
I
it.
marry adopt my children as his own?
What?
Even if he adopting the last, I mean, it's a long process. It can happen. But if your baby daddy signed the birth certificate, that's it. It's done. It's a done deal. It's a done deal. So I don't know where you get that from.
Nah, I changed my children's name in a heartbeat. If a man honors
In a
me by marrying
heartbeat.
me, my kids get his last name.
So his father, like, he don't got no say so, huh? Like he just,
Yeah, the
just
dad can contest that
Over
in
my
court.
flesh and blood, no. I carried those children for 9 months, and he didn't want to take
but he
full
put it in
responsibility
you.
as
What
far
the
So
as
So
so
being
he
for
my
just, you know,
you
like
husband.
too.
No, but
he
my
put the
husband
babies in
will have
you.
my children's
Thanks
same
to him,
last
you got
name.
babies.
Mhm.
Yo,
But you can't do that. You can't do that legally.
yeah, I
He
think
has to consent
people
unless
just need to
he's an
practice dick
absent
control,
father.
like for real, for real.
Then
Practice
they
dick
can't
control.
find it.
Yeah, I agree.
And ladies, keep your legs closed so motherfuckers ain't really doing no shit. And dudes practice dick control. So we won't even have these conversations
Hey,
because
bro.
That's
But
right.
you already know.
if you were the chick and you got her pregnant and you decided you ain't want to marry her and walk away, okay, cool. But then don't turn around and condemn another chick for her situation when if you help create a situation. That's the hypocrisy that I'll be seeing sometimes.
What the
How you gonna
My
create
thing
a same
is,
situation and then condemn somebody for being another woman for being in that same situation that you created with the chick you was with?
so
Mm.
if the boy if the baby
Preach,
daddy
brother.
if the baby
my
daddy
thing
get pregnant,
is,
right? I'm
as
sorry.
far
If the
as
baby
a
daddy if the
stepfather,
baby daddy marry another woman, can he name y'all children that chick last name?
why
No.
would he do that?
What the what the
That's
fuck are
not
you
even a
what,
culture or
what,
tradition.
Hey,
He
hey,
just
But
asked you
at
the
the end of
same
the day,
question
like
in
listen,
you
reverse, baby.
see on
I'm not with
television,
that.
on the radio, in the newspapers all the time. You see where step parents, whether it's male, female, whatever, they come in and then they abuse or neglect or affect these children in strange ways
Man, my
because
foot is
that's
set
not
up
their
right now. You don't
biological
want to go there.
child. So why would I
unless
ever want
You
to
don't
run
want to
the
go
risk
there.
of that?
You
So
want to go
me
unless
there.
I'm
as
a
a single
unless I'm a
mom,
drug addict or I'm gone or I'm not around. Yeah, but if I'm around, that should have never happened. Not over my dead body.
my
Ain't
thing
nobody
is,
changing my son's last name, and you ain't putting hands on him. I don't care if my ex had a dude in the house. Cool, they gonna respect
my
everybody,
thing
but
is,
ain't nobody putting hands on my son.
as a single mom, yeah, I've gone on dates. Yeah, I've, spent time with other guys, but they've never met my children. We've had discussion. I showed them pictures, but no, I don't bring these men around my kids because no, I don't want my kids to have the wrong idea about me. And when I do introduce my kids to a man that I'm dealing with that's not their father, that's my fiance or that's my husband. And yeah, my husband is going to have the same last name as my little boys. And that's
Oh yeah,
that.
if
Period.
your ex love his kids, he gonna have a problem with that.
And look, he got a problem with a whole lot of things and it don't make sense, okay?
You ain't nobody. So I can promise you that.
Yeah, he probably gonna fight that one. If he don't, I would look at him different. Ain't no way I would be okay with that shit.
You're not
But
okay.
I got a question here for Lorna. Well, two things. One, didn't you say you're a part-time truck driver, basically?
Not part-time.
But you said you drive 2 weeks and you're off 2 weeks. So you try that. You try to have two
Yeah.
weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Hmm.
That's a part-time truck driver. You're driving 2 weeks out of the month. If you can work your schedule the way that I got an apple in my mouth. If you could work the schedule the way that you want, you'll be basically part-time.
No, I don't work part-time. It's a full-time position.
That's considered full time though in truck drivers
But
world.
you drive 2 weeks. You try to drive 2 weeks out of the month.
Okay.
So I mean, hell, truck driving is hard on a person, let alone a marriage, a relationship.
That's true.
So if you're going to be on the
Okay.
road, if you in a perfect world, you're driving 2 weeks out of the month. Are you are you willing to trust a man who is not the biological father of your two sons? Are you trusting him to be with your two sons while you're gone for 2 weeks?
Of course. If we're married, yeah.
But you'd rather take that risk instead of just working things out with it. When I say working things out,
No, I
just
literally
letting.
said that I've avoided being with other people in a serious relationship because I want a solid situation with my children's father.
Right. But then you also mentioned the thing about a trust issue where basically
He doesn't
just
trust me.
okay. So how about the point I was trying
I
to
see why.
get to is you validated your stepping up and being a better woman and being a better mother by being a truck driver and making six figures. So how does
No.
all the
I said no. I stepped up my career because I didn't want to lose any leverage as far as being a parent to my child, because we had to go to court for custody, because there was talks about child support and things like that, and I never wanted it to be where I couldn't stand on my own and say I did what I needed to do to care for my children without help from you or the state.
all right, so I did mention about an hour and a half ago that I did serve in the military. I know I mentioned that. So with all the deployments that I had to do and the training classes and the training tactical evaluations, my career kept me away from my family. So how can I
Right.
step up? How can I step up showing that I'm more responsible by being gone?
Hey, Platinum.
Yeah, that did kind of put us in certain positions in the military when you go on,
You know,
especially going to court and all that.
for me to show that I've stepped up and I'm responsible, I got to be able to spend more time with my child or children.
Okay.
What's up?
So
What's up with you, Bay?
so
Hi,
how is
Kim.
so how
You know,
is
but
it how is it I mean I have no problem with you being a truck driver. Hey, it's an honest dollar. There's nothing wrong with that. But you can't validate you being a better adult because you're going to be gone most of the time.
Right. Hey, y'all, I'm about to get out. I'm about to drop down, but you know what I'm saying? Like, we can say have a different opinion. It's not a one size fit all, but I get like you definitely wouldn't want your kids to automatically go for somebody with kids because no matter what angle we come from it, blended families are hard. They've always been hard. So there's a lot that comes with that. So, you know what I mean? Like, nobody's really wrong in this shit. It's a hard situation from the beginning. So, and you got to be on point with that shit. That's why everybody can't do it. So, but I'm out, yo.
Thank you for coming. Good night.
I'm just saying I brought all that up because I was listening to things and I kind of pieced it together and I'm like, there's a big question mark here. But Platinum Elite was on. Go ahead. Say what you got to say there, bro.
Platinum.
What's up with you, babe?
Hey, nothing much.
What's
Miss
up?
you. What's going on?
Nah, you live. I just came up to say hello. I see Auntie up here, Wanda up here.
Yeah, I stepped by to support my babe.
There you go.
Of course. No, I love you, Auntie Wanda.
I love you too.
Don't listen to her though. Do me a favor, man. Don't listen to her.
Oh no, we don't agree on everything, but we just love each other.
Okay, that's cool.
What it is.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
So, all right, Platinum.
Stay out there. Stay out there. Yeah.
Of course. So, Platinum, did you hear anything that was going on?
Well, looks, you know, looks don't matter to the man. In the sense, he doesn't care what he looks like. So his confidence is delusional, which I'm for that. You have to be that way. But fairly assessment in my life, looks matter to women. What you look like matters. Now, I'm not trying to tell guys they have to care. So what I'm saying, I'm not trying to tell you got to care what a woman think about you. She look at you as ugly or she don't. Fuck her what she thinks. I agree with that. But I can't say with a clear conscience looks don't matter because they do. Looks matter.
I agree 100%. Looks definitely matter. But we had Lorna saying that looks don't matter, especially when it comes to men. Well, when it comes to men getting with a woman, she said it doesn't matter what the woman looks like.
Who said that?
Platinum, I said that because I've
Lorna.
seen men have sexual intercourse with some very unattractive women. And then I've seen men, publicly, embrace and like show love to women who are not attractive, not educated, not
I've never
well
seen that.
paid.
I've never in my life. I've never seen guys who get a lot of play with women. And no, I have no problem saying this. I have never in my life seen guys who get a lot of play with women publicly address receive an ugly. I've never seen that ever.
Like, so me, I work in a male dominated industry. Like, I'm a commercial truck driver, but before being a commercial truck driver, I've worked security, I've worked warehousing, I've worked the docks, I've worked, different places where there's a lot of men. And I've seen men hook up with drug addict women who look like straight zombies.
I said publicly acknowledge.
Yeah, like have these women show up to their jobs with their lunch and like give these women like embraces and kisses on the cheeks and stuff. And I've seen men, cheat on very beautiful women with these kind of raggedy women, or plain Jane women or not attractive women.
You capping.
No, honest to goodness.
No, you sound like you hurt. Somebody hurt you.
No, honestly, I was hurt when I said it, but I really have seen this. Like,
I'm glad you're telling the truth. I've seen. Hold up. I have myself. I'm talking about as a man. I felt bad the way I've seen dudes throw women under the bus, bruh. They go off on. I've seen women go up and speak to dudes in the club, and there's a bunch of women in there, pretty women, and an ugly chick come up, and he might have fucked. I don't disagree. He might have been doing all types of stuff with her. When he come up to her, I seen dudes go off.
Mhm.
Like, bitch, get the fuck. Who the fuck you coming? What? Don't tell me. Who the fuck you mean? You tell me you know me?
Right.
I don't know you. Look. You need to keep on walking. Don't come. Look. Bye. Fuck wrong with you, ugly bitch? In front of all the other the cute women giggle.
Yeah.
I don't care about you. What the fuck wrong? Hold up. The nigga might call the next day and say, look, I was drinking. I was wrong. To get the slaw. But no, I've never seen them dudes public. Never.
I've seen a toothless, elderly, like, scrawny, like no meat, no muscle woman, out in the street, loud talking and stuff, and guys are buying her drinks, and
Nah,
they
I ain't
all
seen
proud
that.
that they smashed that.
This is the things that y'all think constitutes us caring. Like we pay for entertainment. It's like a video game, but outside. That's what we do. It's just entertainment. I don't know why y'all think that stuff matters. Dudes do a lot of stuff. It's just y'all so worried about what will be put out of attention. You start to associate other things that have nothing to do with it. Like entertainment outside, like a little chick that's cool, stud looking chick, or she got she may be funny. She may be doing extra shit. She may be putting extra time on our weekly hours or whatever at work. They do a little bit of stuff, so you give them things. And here's what you have to understand: we grow up playing women. Like our mothers is like the playground for playing women on their feelings and their emotions. And y'all got this notion that y'all smarter than us, but realistically, we play with your feelings our whole life. You think you're smarter than us, but we really better than you at this game. That's why we better drug dealers. That's why we better criminals. Because we are actually smarter than you. But you start thinking that you can start to perceive what we're doing, and you really can't. We're better at this than you. I've never been caught a day in my life doing anything I don't want to do. And I'm normal. What he talking about, I watch my cousin do that shit every day, but he did that to pretty girls. Used to watch him do that shit all the time. What you think is going on is what a dude will allow you to think is going on. Again, like I told Lorna earlier, never listen to a chick like Auntie Wanda, ever. She has no say-so on nothing. Because here's why. You are a female. You have no say-so. All you
but
are
I
is
can
what
help you get married.
No,
so you want to listen to
You
me? Yes,
can't.
I can. I can tell you what to do.
That's
to
like
get
some,
your
let me
ass
tell you.
married.
Let me tell you the. I know you. Let me tell you what that's the equivalent of. That's like you working at Chevrolet saying, "I can help you get hired at McDonald's." You can't. You don't work there.
But I'm married. I can help you get married.
So you can't marry another woman. So you can't.
No, I can't. But I can tell a woman how to get a husband. I can.
What do you not understand? That's like me saying I can help somebody get in your car.
I can.
You
help
don't have a choice. No, you don't.
If she listens to me, she can get married.
If she listens to you, she's not gonna get married. You
no,
don't
that's
have a
not
choice.
true.
I can get her married before you can.
I doubt it.
How could you doubt it when I'm the person that will
because
marry?
I'm a married woman and I know how to get married. I've been married twice, right? I know what it takes to get a husband.
A choice. You don't have a choice on
You're
whether
a man. You don't know
married or
how.
not. Ma'am, I'm the person that creates your motherhood or whether you're married or not. That's
No,
what you don't
Miss
see.
Wanda, I see his point, and I think it's valid. Like,
okay, well then listen to him. And
I
see
don't
where that gets
understand.
you.
no, I'm just saying it sounds really silly when you're like, I could get her married before you, and he is a man who could just
He's a
easily
man.
marry me, whereas you would have
He's
to
an
put in some
unmarried
work
man,
to find
right?
a man.
I'm a married woman.
I
know what it takes to get a husband.
Whether I'm married or not is because I chose whether somebody's worthy or not.
Okay,
I choose whether you're a
I'm
mother
married.
or not.
I've been married. I know how to get a husband. I know how to keep a husband.
You know how to
I know
say
how to
yes
let
when
go
a
of
man
husband.
decides to allow you to be married.
No, I know how to get married.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
I know how to get you married.
But one thing that hasn't really sat well with me about this conversation.
This is why y'all don't listen to older chicks.
I'm glad that he brought that up, though.
One thing about this conversation that doesn't sit well with me is, like, I do have the 2 toddlers, and my oldest son has literally said to me, like, yo, mommy, don't call daddy, don't bother my daddy, leave my daddy alone. Like, I don't know, why is he talking to me like that? Because like he should want me to be with his daddy.
I don't know. My kids never did that. To be honest with you, I didn't allow them to talk to me that way.
You
And
think that their
No.
dad is telling them to tell me to
No.
leave him alone?
No, he looks at, and I hate to say this, but that's one thing we can get from this YouTube stuff is reality.
Mhm.
He's assessed you. He's seen other women who are around the same age. He makes a innocent, this is great for you. He makes an innocent assessment of what you are,
Mhm.
and he looks at his father, he makes an assessment of him, and he says, don't call my daddy, because he said my daddy is so much better, and there is absolutely no chance of you and him ever being together. That's what he's saying to you. And that's why you up here hating, talking about some dudes like ugly women, because dudes do. I mean, one thing, black men are very superficial. Hold on, no. Black men who bang a lot of women,
Mhm.
no women.
Fact.
So I don't even blame my brothers. My brotherhood, I don't blame you. I blame the women because I understand what you got to do because I see what you're dealing with. You have to do that to deal with them. If you a good man and you look at a good woman and she's ugly, but she's a good woman, she takes care of you, they're gonna hold it against you. So you can't do that. So publicly you gotta denounce her. Because guess what? By doing that, it might hurt her feelings, but black women love it. And they get open, they ready to give you some sex for it.
Wow.
They love that.
That's real
Yeah,
life.
you got 2 kids, you a baby mom. If you come over to see your dude and he got a little young piece of nice little something, she might be on the fence with him. But if he dog you out in front of her, like get the fuck out of here. Did I call you over here? Don't bring that shit over. She gonna get wet for that. I like the way you dogged her ass out. You put her in her place.
I got a lot of pussy like that. I ain't gonna say the word.
Those sound like toxic women. Those sound like very toxic, superficial ass women.
That's what y'all raised though.
No.
You just saying no.
Don't raise that. And then further, if, like I said before, if you have a child and you're an absentee father, you don't have shit to say about how a woman raises her child because you're not
such
there.
thing as an absentee father. You always
Right?
a father, no matter where you are.
No, but if you're absent, you're not.
But if you're alienated, you're not absent.
No, you're right. But Wanda, where you make your mistake is you blame black men for that's black. He understands how they think. He's dealing with the sisterhood.
No, if you
No, that's not him. If it was up to a black, it was up. No. If it was up to the black man, he wouldn't do it. He would appreciate you show up. You, baby mama, you got 2 of my kids. I love you. Okay, you want to talk? Okay, I got you. What do you need from me? Okay, I'll see you then. Thank you. But sisterhood don't like that. You come off weak when you do that. But if he put you out, tell you don't come over here, bitch, you got me fucked up, that's get that little thingy thing wet. Then they want to give he know that.
Toxic ass women that you're dealing with.
The sisterhood is toxic.
No, it's not.
We agree. We agree.
How is it not?
I don't agree with women like that.
Y'all killed 24,114,000 children in 60 years. You think that's not toxic? The abuse rate is 83%.
They know y'all asses are dusty, and you guys are not going to take care
If
of
they
your
knew
kids.
we was dusty, why did we bust in their vagina in the first place, man? That makes no sense.
Well, maybe
that's like saying I knew that guy gonna rob the store. I'm
and
letting
she
him in
wanted
anyway.
to release some stress, but I don't agree with that either. I agree that black women need to keep their legs closed to a lot of you men.
Someone just said something so funny because a friend of mine just experienced that. I got a friend who works at like a phone store or something like that. And they seen someone running up the street and knew that they were running from the police or something. And they let that person into their store and they ended up getting robbed by that person. It was so crazy.
Was she a black female?
Transgender.
What?
I'm good.
No, so she wasn't female.
Guys, real quick, hold on. I'm gonna put my banner up because I have a new person coming up. I don't know who this person is. Oops, that's not it. Let me see. There we go.
No, that's said. Hold up. So black women getting, you know what? And I hate to. No, I'm not saying it. I'm just making a point. Y'all black women actually competing against dudes now, trans dudes for the pipe. Good Lord. Good
I'm not
Lord.
competing with a trans person. If you want a trans man, then go on about your business. I don't want you. I don't compete with men for penis. That's all
All
right.
right.
Like I want the straight men, not the straight on the weekends or straight on the afternoons. Like no, I need them straight 365.
But I want to take this banner down. Goddess.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Hi. Let me take the banner down and then you can go.
Okay. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? This is Goddess Toast Radio. I just come up. Oh, hi. I come up because there were a few things that kind of rang out to me. The first one was the gentleman, I don't know who it was. He was like, y'all killed 1,000 some
649 children a day, 27 an hour, to 24,114,000 in 60 years. That's what I said.
Okay, so we have to be mindful of this. When we are talking about, the unaliving, I feel like that's sacred, and I feel like we shouldn't tell women what to do with their bodies.
We're talking about they shouldn't kill children.
And
Those bodies don't belong to
can
them.
you let me finish,
Yeah,
please? Can you
and
let
then
me
you can
finish?
go.
And then I heard you guys speaking on transgender.
Uh-oh.
I'm a transgender woman. I was raised
Are
without
you?
my father. Okay, I'm gonna leave because these
No,
guys aren't
No.
letting me
Go ahead. Go
have
ahead.
a wonderful day.
My fault. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
can you let her
What?
talk, please? Because I want to hear what she got to say.
Yeah, my
Go
fault.
ahead. I'm
I
sorry. Go
hope
ahead,
she comes
Goddess.
back. But she said
Is
she
she
was a
here?
woman though. Melody. All right. I'll be quiet if she comes back though. But no, I'm listening. But she said I'm a woman. That part sort of blew my mind. I
No, just
wanted her to expound on how she thinks she's a woman. I don't care about her preference. She
I,
likes men. I don't care. How do you configure yourself as a woman? That's all,
no,
because that
but
blows my mind.
yeah, but I don't want to scare her off. I just want to hear what she got to say first. I understand what you're saying, Platinum. I mean, but I just want to hear what she has to say. And she left.
Come on back, Goddess.
Yeah, come back, Goddess. Your opinion matters as well. Everybody can talk on this panel.
Yep.
I don't care who you
Someone
are.
else just hopped on the panel. Who's that?
I don't know. Hold on one second. That is Big Mic Drop.
What's up? What's
Hey,
up?
What's up,
hey,
brother?
what's up?
What's up? What's up, Noble?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Man, cooler. Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel.
Salute to you.
Interesting conversation tonight, man. I'm hearing a lot of things. I'm over here screaming at the phone. So I said, man, let me go and call in.
All right, so what's on your mind? What didn't you like about this conversation? Or what opinions do you have?
I say I start by what I like. I like the fact that the conversation is being had and you got men and women in here that are trying to hash it out, regardless of how ugly it is. But I will say it's very ugly. And it's some misguided individuals, mainly females, on this panel.
Thank you.
That are very misguided when it comes to life. And I don't know the age of anybody, but I don't know. It sounds like people are real immature when it comes to looking at real situations.
Nah,
Like
honestly,
taking. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
not to cut you off, but I have had some epiphanies throughout the discussion on this live and the previous live. Um, like, yeah, with my kid's dad, I'm not so pressed anymore, and I feel like Platinum kind of gave me that epiphany because it is not Platinum. Is it worldwide? I think
World class.
world class. Either it was world class or hood conservative. One of y'all, or maybe it was Nixon. One of y'all mentioned how like being argumentative and having like a, a toxic environment might not be the best space for a child. And don't get me wrong, I know that I wouldn't give that to my children. You know what I mean? By any means. But I can see too where my kids have told me straight up that they don't want me to talk or bother with their father, or they didn't want their dad around while we go and do different activities. And I just feel like maybe that is a sign, and I don't want to be blind to, the markings on the wall.
Why you taking cues from your children instead of them taking cues from you? For
Because I'm
life.
in a different situation.
No, I mean no, but why are you taking cues from your children
Because
as opposed to doing what
I'm a
an
single
adult's supposed to
mom.
do?
And when it
Who's
comes
in
to who
charge
I
though?
interact with, that affects my children. So when my children tell me, like, oh, I don't want you around this person,
Ooh.
or you shouldn't bother that person, and I just want it to be me and you at this
I,
time,
I
like,
I just
those
don't
are
think you
cues
would
that
have
I
that
think are
energy. I don't
necessary.
think you would have that energy for anybody but their father.
What
And
do you mean?
that's you if they the only dude that they could tell you not to be around and you listen is their father. That's because that's what you want to hear.
No.
Yeah, but if you met a dude at work and you decided y'all wanted to do, you would not only you this is what you said. You said you would not only not let them meet this individual until they're your fiance or husband, then you would be changing their last name to his last name. Are you the same person?
Well, I feel like,
See,
number
no,
one,
no,
I don't want to have a bunch of men in and out of my children's lives. And I don't. Like, I'm the type of person, this is with my children's father and my ex-husband. I've never been the type to invite a man to where I lay my head, or where I, feel most comfortable. You know what I mean? Because I feel like when a man is in your personal space, he has more control over that space. And I don't like that. And when I'm with my kids, like, it's me and my kids most of the time. And there's been times where it's me, my kids, and their dad or whatever like that. But a lot of the times I just try to keep it me and my kids, because I don't like my children feeling censored. I don't like feeling censored. And I wanted it to be like, carefree and loving as
yeah,
far as the
I think
environment.
you got two boys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you gonna hurt them boys.
What you
You need to fall
mean?
back. You need to fall back and let their father take over
Mm.
because
Okay, well, there's
going off
that.
of you going off what you feel, and you know what I'm saying you're gonna mess up.
Well, and that's why,
You're gonna
like,
mess up. I promise you.
earlier when Wanda was on, her husband was making his points as far as, oh, well, you're a commercial truck driver, you're not home all the time and things like that. But that's the thing about it. I've seen firsthand from my children's father how being an overbearing mother can affect a child.
You're
So I'm
gonna be an
not trying to
overbearing
be,
mother.
no, no,
You're
no. So
already
I'm
an
not trying to
overbearing
be an
mother.
overbearing
You
mother. And
already
I give
are.
my children
You
space
already
by
are.
allowing them time with their dad and with other family members, so that they don't feel like, oh, well, my mom is always doing this, that, and the third. No, when I have my time with my kids, it's me and my kids.
So is he a protector and a provider for your children? Because I thought I heard you say that you did everything. So I'm sitting here
I
besides him
do what's
giving you
significant, like
kids.
the healthcare, the childcare, the activities that they're in. I cover that, and I've always covered that.
As you should because you're the custodial parent.
I'm
No, they
not
have
though.
joint
We have
custody.
joint legal.
Do y'all
So
have equal parenting time?
Yeah, like I have them Monday through Wednesday morning. He has them Wednesday evening through a Friday. No, no, Thursday evening. But Friday through Sunday, it alternates every other weekend. This weekend, it's his weekend.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this. If you think you're gonna be able to just change those kids' last names and y'all got that kind of arrangement, that sounds like a fair arrangement. You're gonna get into a lot of trouble with this guy.
I've already gone
If
through a
he
lot of
does step
trouble
up
with
to
this
the
guy.
plate,
I feel
but
like if I do find a man who steps up to the plate, I'm willing to go through that kind of trouble.
you're not gonna find a man who's gonna do that.
Oh, all right. Well, I hear you.
You're not
Okay.
gonna find a
no,
man.
I
You're not
mean,
gonna find a man who's gonna do that. You may find something else that do that. You ain't gonna find a man to do that,
why?
especially because he's gonna see that those kids are with their father. Why would you adopt somebody that has parents?
Well, no,
You
not
can't adopt
adopt.
somebody with parents.
Okay, the last name thing. Okay, yeah, I kind of get that. But I mean,
Yeah,
as far as her finding a man, that's going to help her with her children, I mean, I disagree with that. She can
I
find
didn't
that.
say she wouldn't find a man that would help her with her children. I said she ain't gonna find a man that's gonna say, yeah, change their last name, my last name.
But she
You'll
don't
find
need
something
help
else.
though. She already have help. Her baby father is the help.
Right.
But I have a question. This goes back to the truck driving. Lorna, do you drive? Do you physically drive a truck?
Yes.
Which means that you're on the road. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Away from home. Am I correct?
At times. Yes.
And you said that you try to do this 2 weeks out of the month.
Yeah, every 2 weeks. Sometimes it'll be 2 consecutive weeks I'll be out. So then I'll get 2 consecutive weeks home. Or I'll do a week here and then a week later I'll, be home. And then the following week I'll be out again.
So is it possible with you coming and going? I can understand if you work for the fire department and you work, the 24 hours or 12-hour shift, but you're gone consecutive days out of the week. Wouldn't it just be a lot better for just the boys to stay stable with the father and then you do what you can
But
do?
that's the thing. So
I appreciate
I
that
don't
question.
know if I really expressed, but like I said, after I gave birth to my second son, we fell out. And at that point, I was caring for both of my children without his interaction whatsoever. Like he didn't interfere whatsoever. So there was a good, 6 months, 6 to 9 months where it was all on me. And I rose to the occasion or whatever like that, while he did literally what he did on a regular, basis and didn't, change. He didn't grow. He didn't expand himself. And so at the end of the day, like he was court ordered because I filed for custody. He was court ordered to spend the time in which he has now with my children. He refuses to take on the extra time. That's why my parents and my siblings and my cousins get involved during the hours in which I can't be there for my kids.
So then why would you want him?
Because if we got married, then he could just stay home with the kids, you feel me? So it wouldn't be so many people involved. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
okay.
You would not respect that man if he was to be a stay-at-home dad. Let's be honest.
Why wouldn't I?
Okay, let's
Because
get back.
you
Let's get
kind of
back.
because you're already basing your change of opinion on money that you're making.
Right.
Okay,
As you
No.
make more money and
No,
grow, now you
because
let me
diminishing.
finish.
honestly,
Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. As you make money and grow, he diminishes in your eyes. Am I
no,
right
that's
or
not
wrong?
the case for me.
You just said he doesn't expand, he doesn't grow. You were
He
born and
hasn't
you rose to
grown.
the
He
occasion, and
hasn't
he doesn't
grown in the
expand or
fact
grow.
that he doesn't make more than what he was earning. He
Right,
hasn't gained any new skills. He
right.
doesn't, he
Now, if
doesn't
he
spend
does
more
all of this,
time or
are
go
you going to
above and
hire him?
beyond for our kids. He literally will sit up with our kids all day and just, chill. And it's
Okay, so
like,
are
bro,
you
you don't even
saying
take them to the zoo or nothing.
are
Like,
you
what the
saying are you
hell?
saying that he doesn't work?
No, he works, but I'm just saying, like, the time that he spends with our kids is not spectacular. Like, he's not dad of the year. I'm not
Okay, I have
marrying
a
him.
question. I have a question. Define spectacular.
Okay. My ideal guy is spectacular. Him, he's what I'll settle for just to keep my family intact. So I can say, okay, I accomplished this.
Okay, do you believe what he's pitching in now, doesn't matter what he did or didn't do 2 or 3 years ago, as of this moment, is he doing what he needs to do as being a responsible father to two boys?
No.
Based on what?
Based on he's not spending, the type of time he could spend with our kids. He doesn't prioritize our children. He doesn't help with funding our children's needs, like necessities. Like, okay, yeah, he feeds our kids or whatever, but he's not, putting into a savings. He's not, helping with the medical. He's not, investing in their education or anything like that.
Okay, now is it what now going towards the child development, mental development, education, as in teaching them the
Now, mind
base.
you, hold on, right?
Hold on, Slick.
No, because I want to
Hold
make
on,
something
let me
clear.
finish. teaching them colors and coloring and basic numbers? Is he doing that part and the
So
discipline?
I want to make something clear because this is something that I do appreciate about him, right? I have two boys, and my boys, they love me, they love him, to the moon. Like, I know we're their heroes. My boys, they know about, tractor trailers, because of me, okay. But my boys can name any and every heavy equipment machinery, and that's because of their dad. And I get it, like, okay, I say like, oh, he doesn't spend quality time. I'm saying this man has taken them in car seats to his job. And I get angry because he works in like, excavating and stuff. And it's like, bruh, that's dangerous. But like he has taught my children a lot about heavy equipment machinery. And my children are impressed by that. But it gets on my nerves how lackadaisical he is with my children because it's like, bruh, you're just doing that because it's convenient. You're not doing it out of, oh yeah, I'm showing our kids a great skill or whatever. You're just doing it because you don't have a babysitter and nobody's going to watch our kids right now. And you're taking them to your job. Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
So
this
is
is
he showing less love to the kids by keeping them with him when he goes to work than
No,
pawning
he
them off
took
on
them
a
to work
babysitter?
because
Is
it
that
was
what you're
an
saying?
advantage for him. It was like, oh, well, I'm not going to pay for a babysitter. I'll just take them with me while I go handle this emergency. Like,
So,
and in the process of doing it, I'll tell them about this equipment. And no, I'm not going to put a hard hat on their head, but I'll put them inside the excavator with me or the skid steer or whatever like that. And I'll show them how to move the levers and stuff like that. And it's like, bro, hold on. Like, I appreciate the knowledge you've imparted, but not that way. Like that's not safe, and it scares me as a mom.
So
You know.
so yeah,
you rebranded him being the dad based off your fear, not the fact that
They only he
because
do.
you
They only he
rebranded it,
doesn't.
it doesn't change the fact that he did teach them that
Yeah.
out of necessity. He did it out of necessity.
right,
You rebranded that. And
right.
They
made
only
it
he does. They only if he doesn't, bro. That's how it is, bro.
Hey, bro, look, check it out, man. You pretty much want him to be another mom. That's what you're saying.
fact.
Oh my God.
Pretty much.
That's what you're saying, right?
I don't
You
want
want
him
him
to
to
be
do
another
arts and crafts,
mom,
and you want him to do arts and crafts and
but he
do
doesn't
fun
take my
stuff.
sons
And
to get a haircut, and I don't like going to the barber shop. Okay, I'm tired of
well,
it.
just tell him to
Okay.
do it. Have you asked him to do it?
Yes, he says he
And
wants to
he
grow
said
our son's
no.
hair, and it's like no,
Oh,
because
okay,
there's a
no.
lot of gender confusion
So it's
right
not
now,
that
and I'm
that
So
was
he
tired
a
of
wants.
people
problem. He got
It's
it
questioning
not
wrong
that
his
he
for.
don't
gender.
want to take them. He wants something else, and you want something else.
And
It's
he a
not that
bad
he
dad
doesn't
because
want
he
to
don't want
take
what
them.
you want.
No, he doesn't
Right.
want to take our sons to the barber shop. He rather them grow their hair out. And
Is
it's
Why
that
like
don't you
right?
my
follow
boys
Right.
that?
have my eyes
Why don't
and
you
they
follow
come
that? He
off
want his little son to have dreads or braids,
Yeah.
whatever. Why don't
not
you follow
dressed.
that?
He'll leave my kids' hair out just out. And it's
Okay,
like,
why
bruh,
don't you
I just
follow
got
that,
their
man?
hair
That's his
braided. Why
son.
would you take the braids out? And that's something I don't like to argue and fight over. Like, just get their hair cut and keep it regular. Like, I don't like that.
So
Like,
yeah,
it's
can we
petty, dumb stuff like that.
can we
man.
fairly call this being overbearing?
Hell yeah.
That's literally
Oh,
what he already. Big Mike
Goddamn
already
right.
established
Hey,
that. He
that's
already
the
said it.
textbook. Look, everybody else is just pieces on your game board, basically,
Right.
and that's what I hear. Everything you talked about, everybody else doing.
so wait,
You
what am
you
I
you
supposed to do? I'm not
you
supposed to
projecting
marry
yourself. You're
him.
projecting yourself. You should marry that man, and y'all
Right.
put up with each other crazy
I've
because
been saying that for the
you're
longest, Mike.
messing the kids up. For real, man, you're not gonna find the ideal man that's gonna take your kids and give them his last name and all that
I'm glad
bullshit. You're
somebody
not gonna
said that.
find that.
You
You're
tripping.
not gonna find that, man. Like, stop
Nobody
wasting your
else.
time and stop
Yeah.
wasting your kids' time.
Yeah,
For
nobody else
real.
gonna like your kids like their own father, man. That's it.
No. And if I understand that men do things that women consider unsafe with kids, but all of our fathers did that with us. We've
But
been
the
on these.
man gonna
We've been
put his
on
kid on
missions
that
with
kind
all
of
our
dangerous,
fathers.
bro. You know what I mean? Like he
They're
knows
not
what
gonna.
he's doing.
Right. See, the thing about it is what mothers perceive as unsafe versus what fathers know is safe and unsafe.
Right.
Like, that's how you teach kids how to use guns. Guns
Yep.
are deadly, but you got to teach them the safe way to use them so they don't hurt themselves.
I
See,
really feel like
my mother tripped over that, but my stepdad taught us that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I feel like, okay, I'm gonna do for my kids what I naturally feel like they need to have happen in their lives.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and I'm a move in a feminine energy to do that.
Oh
But
God.
I hate
But
like seeing him move in that masculine energy for my kids because sometimes I really don't know what the hell he got going on. And I'm just like, that don't even make sense to me. And he should be doing things that are necessary, like the things that I feel are necessary. But maybe I only feel that way because I'm a mom.
Well, you know, if you was a dude talking the way you're talking, my advice would be to him is, bruh, you got bigger fish to fry. Suck it up.
Like, what are my bigger fish?
It's not cheating on your boyfriend.
Your
We can talk
overbearing
that.
nature. 2, finding a career that pays well, that doesn't keep you out on the road, if that's something that you're looking for.
Well,
Making
I'm just
yourself
over the road now for my first
hold on a second. And making yourself to be a type of person that the father can tolerate.
Mm-hmm.
And then hold up, and possibly, I know this is a make my dreams come true, finding a man.
So wait.
she already found a man.
No, he's not
Right.
gonna be
That's
with
what
her.
shit. She had 2 kids by him. The hell
But
you mean?
he's
I'm
off the
just saying.
table.
Ah, man, please.
Okay, so how
That's
is
the only thing that's on the table.
so how is throwing more into the plate going to make situations better? Come on, Platinum.
Who? Well, no, I'm saying she needs to do something to get her a permanent man in her life. She got 2 kids. She got a baby daddy. She needs to be out running. She needs to be up at 4:00 in the morning running 4 miles, 5 miles a day or every other day.
I'm doing about 500 in the morning, 500 in the evening.
500 what?
Calories?
Miles.
Doing
Where?
what?
Driving.
Driving.
On
Driving.
Nintendo?
Oh my.
No, the
Oh,
man
you talking
said
about
do
driving?
some
Oh, you talking about
freaking
driving.
exercising. That's what he's
Yeah.
talking about.
No, wait, me exercise? I run marathons.
Bull.
You say
Yeah.
bull?
I say bull.
What's the
All right,
longest
follow me
marathon you
on
ran?
You about
TikTok.
5'6"? You about 5'6", 5'5"?
Write my you see my username?
What's the longest marathon you've ever completed?
26.2.
The marathon.
Miles?
Yeah, the marathon is the
Yes.
distance.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
Without sitting
that's
on
the
your
marathon.
ass and huffing and puffing and
Follow
begging for some water.
hit my TikTok.
No,
I don't believe
you
that.
may have
Normal
done
has
a
TikTok.
marathon, a half a marathon, a quarter of a marathon.
26.2 miles, a full marathon.
You may have done a 5K,
I've
but
done
with you working,
5Ks.
but
I've done
hold on, Slick, because I do triathlons and my work schedule. I don't drive trucks, but my work schedule makes it difficult for me to train to do triathlons. So you're telling me you drive 2 weeks out of the month. You got your children thing that you do the days, the weeks that you're not driving, and you got time to train for a 26.2 mile full
well, okay,
marathon.
so listen, I just had a baby 2020, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had a baby in 2018. The pandemic shut down all the races from 2020 to 2022. Like 2021, they just started opening up races again.
Okay.
So within this time span, no, I haven't been running like
I
that.
bet you couldn't do it.
But from the age of 19 to 25, yeah, races.
Okay, when was 19 and 25?
2011 through 20.
2011?
Yeah, that's long. That's 9 years ago.
Okay.
But hold on, you
That's
got your
not that
math
far
wrong,
back.
baby.
She said she in her 30s, early
2011
30s.
through 2016, 2017.
Well, you know, there's a whole lot of stuff I used to be able to do back in 2011 that I can't do any longer.
Yeah, but through 2017. So from 2011 to 2017, me racing. Like you could even Google my name.
Babe. You cannot do a marathon now. You're too fat.
No, I'm not too fat. No, I'm good.
I'm gonna say it again. Hold up. There's nothing wrong.
Hit my
Go ahead,
TikTok.
Go ahead, Plat, and then I'll go.
It's not easy to run a marathon.
And I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying that's what I do.
Bay, I would put money up. I put 5 stacks up. You cannot do 26 miles without falling out, begging for water, and in cramps, and huffing and fucking puffing. Fuck out of here.
Now, but
Thank you.
when I
Well,
ran
that's
my
my point.
marathons, which I do, and am very capable of doing, it's not a problem. Like, I've never had any injuries or any like exhaustion, none of that. No bleeding, no diarrhea, none of that.
Okay, now I used to be able to run 2 miles in 14 minutes. You know how long ago this was?
Oh my God.
This was back in like 1992.
That's amazing.
Okay, yeah, what I did way back in the days when Gilligan Island was still on the air
Okay, but
doesn't
I'm not
account for
talking
what I
about
can
way
do
back in
now.
the days. I'm talking about like 6 years ago.
6 years ago. What can you run a marathon? Can you run a 26.2 mile marathon 6 days ago?
6 days ago?
6
I
days
could
ago.
attempt it, yeah, and I do good. Like, hell yeah. Within 8 hours, can I do
8
a
hours?
marathon?
Oh God.
What does this have to do with the conversation?
No.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
like, I'm
it's trying
thinking I'm
to
on Sports
invalidate
Center.
like who I am
my
when I'm
God.
telling you, you can hit my TikTok and see like, no, I'm me. I'm good.
Hey man, hit the
Somebody just
TikTok,
can I
man.
just
See what
ask
she
her
look like,
so I can
man.
take it down? Yeah, somebody want to know your height, weight, and dress size. If you want me to
I'm
go first, I'll go first.
5'9".
Okay.
I'm 5'9". Last time I got on the scale for a DOT physical, I was 170. I don't know my dress size. I don't wear dresses too often these days, but
What
yeah.
about your jeans?
My jeans, I wear like a large, like, you know.
So you sound like you're thick, pretty much.
I mean, I'm a mom. I got 2 kids, but
Plus
at the
size. She's
same
plus.
time, I'm not, you know, I don't have a fupa. I don't have, you know, hinges or nothing like that.
But you wear
I'm tight.
plus size. You wear plus size clothes?
No, I don't wear plus size.
At the bottom, she think
And
You're
she said she's
large.
a large.
Hey
Large
man,
to
look,
1X is
her
plus.
ass
So
is fat. She's
you're,
telling you her
you're,
ass.
look, I'm gonna say this. You sound
those
like a
people.
peanut. You sound like a peanut butter milkshake.
What does that even mean?
That mean you thick.
Yeah, she
Based
don't
off of
sound
what
fat.
I'm
I'm mad.
saying,
She
you
I
don't
sounds
just
sound
asked what
fat.
that
thick.
meant when
I'm
I
just saying, I'm not
thought
even trying
about
to be
it.
disrespectful.
If I left if I left a jar of peanut butter in front of you and came back an hour later, would it all be gone?
What's going on, bro? What's going on, yo?
Yeah, man. He was.
Hey,
Yes.
they want you to rate
I think it
yourself.
would be.
They want
I
you to
think it
rate
would.
yourself from 1 to 10. Do you mind?
It's like the Kevin Samuels, you.
Man, this ain't no damn
Hey
Kevin
man,
Samuel.
she
I want
rocking
to. I want to
TikTok,
hear
man.
it. I want to see.
If I had to rate myself 1 to 10,
Don't
what would
choose
be a 1
7.
and what would be a 10? First off,
Just
is
say
10
7.
the
Well, 4
Just
best
go
is
with
or is
7.
1 the
average.
best?
5 is
Just go to 7.
average.
5 is average.
It's
1 is what?
I
One is
think 6
bad.
is cute. 1 is bad. 2 is bad. 3 is bad. 4 is below average. 5 is average. 6 is a little above average, and then you go from there.
Play it
I
safe and just
feel
go
like
7.
8 is like Lori Harvey.
Right. Oh, what do you say? Wait, Kelly Rowland is a no. Kelly Rowland is a 8. Beyonce is a 7. Is that
Kelly
what
like
he said? No, he said Kelly Rowland was a 9 and
I
Beyonce
feel
was
like
an
Kelly
8.
Rowland would definitely be a 10. So now I'm really confused. So
I'm just going by Kevin Samuels. He said Kelly Rowland is a 9.
You're a 2.
Shit.
On a good day.
Shit.
I'm
what
a
do you give
2. I'm a 2.
Shit.
Why am I a 2?
Shit.
You're
Wait, no,
fat.
let me hear what she said that she is first, and then we can talk. What do you think you are?
I want to know why I'm a 2.
Y'all playing for keeps.
Wait, no, we got to answer my question first, then you can get to his.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being, you know, a Nova, flawless, whatever like that.
Oh, and there's no 7. There's no 7.
Okay. I don't
Yeah.
know what that would mean though on this scale. I'm definitely above average. Yeah, I'm gonna go 8.
Shit.
So you're the same as Beyonce. You're an 8.
Yo, what's the TikTok?
Lori Harvey.
What's the
It's
TikTok
Sag for
name?
11.
Lori Harvey's an 8.
Put it in the chat.
No,
Wait a
I
minute.
think Lori
It's
Harvey's
my
a
last name
9.
with the
No,
11 at the end.
no. She not no 9. She cute. She look good though. But she's an 8. Lori Harvey's okay. That's
So
we
you're
not fucking
cute
She's like a truck
from the
driver to me.
picture. No, she's not.
She look like a dude that drive trucks.
No,
I
she
look
don't.
like a dude that drives trucks.
I like her
Okay.
complexion. She has a really pretty, clear skin. She has pretty hair. She said an 8. I would give you.
I can't breathe.
No, I'm not. I don't like rating women. I think you're very, very pretty. But I'm not gonna rate you. Anybody want to rate her?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I give her a 2.
Nope.
Stop it, Platinum.
You give me a
She's
2
not a
for what
2.
though? I have all my
You
teeth.
got
They're
2 kids.
She
natural.
got
They're
pretty
beautiful.
teeth.
They're in line.
The
I
chat
have,
saying
all
Hold
my
on,
facial
hold on.
features. Both
Wait a minute.
eyes work. My
Okay.
nose is decent. It's not
That's a
like,
2.
crooked or nothing. I
But
got a
that's a
cute,
2.
I don't have more than one chin. I don't have, lopsided titties. They're even. They're plump. They're nice. My booty sits good. Like I can
Your
see
age.
my
Your age.
vagina, my
Your
chat,
age.
the chat saying between 5 and 6. That's what the chat saying.
You're a
wait,
2
wait.
because of your age.
The
Your
chat is
age.
saying
Between 5 and 6. 6.3 at
between.
the highest, 5 is at the lowest. That's good. 5 at the
That's
lowest.
not bad. They
Hilarious.
think you're above average.
Yeah, that's
Let
about
me.
above average.
All I know is I know women who got
Melody.
2 kids and you can
Huh?
see the 2 kids want them. Me, no. Mm-mm.
Melody, delete that. That's a guy in the chat said her hair, that weave looked like a scrambled egg on top of
That's
her head.
not. That's not
Oh
a weave.
Delete
God.
it. Delete him. Get out of
That's
here,
not a
brother.
weave.
Oh, that's not a weave?
That's her hair. That's not. That don't look like. That's not a
Wait,
weave.
wait. What?
Like it
A
says you had
scrambled egg.
oh yeah, somebody slopped a scrambled eggs on your
Oh
head.
my God.
This is an
Yeah, no. That
amazing
that looks
decision
like it's her hair from the picture.
That means she's balding.
Oh God! Come on, guys. She's
No, it
above
does.
average.
This is hilarious.
Y'all niggas rough, bro. Y'all niggas rough.
Y'all niggas playing for
That's
keeps.
a 2, bro.
So
That's a
she can
2.
definitely get a man.
Yes.
She can
But
get
the
young East.
but
Right,
you
but
guys are saying that the kids take points away.
but you gotta look at it this
I
way.
would say I would say her mindset take more points away than anything else.
Yeah, because you gotta look at it this way.
Like
Claudia,
if you want to talk about physical and mental, like the mindset is she got to change the laws of her mind before she's even ready to be with a man.
Well, and
And
honestly,
I
there's
think we
only one
keep
man I
focusing
really
on
want to be
physical.
with. So y'all have already kind of tipped me on the fact that okay, counseling, try
Man, get
to
with your baby
see
daddy.
what he really needs or wants out of me.
Yeah, get with your baby daddy. Y'all probably got a beautiful family, man. Put
Because
all
I
the
feel like
bullshit
any
to the
other
back.
guy, he just tried to take advantage of a good situation.
well,
There
Honestly.
you go.
wait a minute.
Yeah, you got to get back
What's the
with your
good?
baby daddy and his new girl.
I
What's
gotta
the
give her
good
points for
situation?
saying that.
The good situation is having a woman who doesn't ask for much except for you being around.
But the thing is, you still got the baby daddy thing going on. Y'all tied to the hip for life.
We not though.
Oh yes, you are.
What you talking about?
We're not though. Like it's not
And
even.
I think
Well,
man,
let
we
me
keep
ask this
going
question,
we
Jim.
keep
Hold on,
going
I'm
down these
confused.
rabbit holes,
Let,
man.
let me
Wait
let me
a
ask two
minute.
questions
I'm
right quick.
confused.
Lorna,
Which one you want to go back with? The dad, or the dude that didn't want you in the beginning?
The baby daddy.
The baby dad.
Okay, cool. I was.
Yeah.
You get on my
Yeah, so
fucking
you're on the
nerves
right
because
track with
let me
that.
tell you again, with
You're
my
on the right track.
ex-husband, we recently talked not even too long ago, and
Right.
that door is wide open. Like if I want to step back in, it's there. Like I'm cool though.
What
Nah,
door
you
is
better
So
not come
Lorna,
back.
can I
You
ask you
better
a
not come back
question?
so
to
you
him
got
with
hold
this
on.
fuck trophy.
Yeah, you got
You
2
better not do
kids.
that.
You got 2 kids from a simp?
Huh?
No,
You
she
got
has
2
two
kids
kids
from a
from one
simp?
No.
guy.
She got 2
He's a
kids from the dude she really wants.
that's a simp. If he wants to
Huh?
get back with you, he's a simp.
Why? Oh, you got me confused
He
now.
hold on.
Elaborate that.
He
For
wants
her.
to have a relationship with a. You say you 30 what?
I'm in my early 30s.
You 30 plus with 2 kids, overweight, and
I'm
you
not
got a
overweight
hold up. You got a
whatsoever.
wig piece that's pushed to the back ends.
No wig
That's
pieces over
shit?
here. Wait,
natural hair that's pushed back.
what are you absolutely talking about?
She's
Where's
the
that?
attractive woman from the picture. Come on, let's not be
I was
disingenuous.
trying to
She's not
find out.
I'm
that
looking. I'm looking at her. I'm saying that's all right. All right. Look, her dad. Baby daddy, go raise your kids. I ain't mad at you. Go raise your kids, baby daddy.
Oh man. Try it's funny. He's gonna keep it real, you know. but that wasn't a piece. But yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
Lorna.
5'9", you should be around about 140, 140, 150, 145. Anywhere between 145 to like 160 max.
What at 5'9"?
Yeah, as an athlete, yeah. But you just a mom, so
Yeah, she just had babies, so you can't really, you know.
I just had a baby 2020, and mind you, the pandemic shut down a lot of fitness centers and all the races. So there's that.
Yeah.
But after I gave birth to my oldest son, believe me, I hopped up and I was back running. Like I was out there and it was regular.
Look, a lot of people gained weight during the damn pandemic. Let's not sit up and cap.
Yep.
So
I
you
did.
know,
I got.
everybody gained weight doing that shit.
I did.
I did.
I'm ashamed of myself.
Most of
I'm
us are
ashamed.
ashamed of ourselves.
Yeah, because I've never been this big. I used to be like 125. I'm 5'2", and I used to be 125. Now I'm like 140. So I'm like getting thicker. Y'all saw the picture I posted. I'm getting a lot thicker than I used to.
Are you happy with the results, Melody, or do you want to change those results?
I'm trying to change it now. I'm trying to work on it.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people say, you know, you look good the way you are, but I don't feel it.
Okay.
I don't feel that way.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's what's up.
Yeah, my thighs are too damn thick.
I appreciate the chat. I am gonna hop off though.
Thanks
But
for
I
coming.
do plan to see more live streams and stuff like that from you guys.
Hey,
Thanks for
sister, get back with that
coming.
baby daddy.
Don't change the boy's name here. Don't you do that? Don't even
No,
try.
don't do that. No.
Don't do that shit at all.
Don't do that at all. No.
Don't
She
even
ain't gonna
talk
have
about it.
to. She ain't gonna have to because she gonna marry their daddy.
He gonna kick you down a flight of steps. You bring that up.
Well,
I
when
just
she said that,
appreciate
oh,
her.
I'm sorry, Melody.
No, yeah, I'm just saying I really appreciate her coming up and keeping it real. She was really a good sport. Like she really was.
Oh yeah, she
Bravo
did a
to
good job.
her. Yeah, I like her a lot.
Yeah, that was good content.
Yeah.
She has survived the lion's den.
Right. You guys were just coming at her. Like, oh my God.
A lot of women have to understand the reason why a lot of men come at them like this nowadays, based on the fact that, of course, men have been shamed for a very long time. So it's like their turn to get the whooping in return.
Yeah, that's a good point. You know, but who's that? Oh, that's Savannah. I thought that was her. How come I don't know Savannah?
Say it again.
How come I don't know Savannah?
I don't
Seems
know.
like you guys know her.
Oh yeah, that's the fam right there.
What dude that though? Dude ran off the panel. He said he was a woman. You asked him to come
Yeah,
back.
I wanted to talk to her, but she started disrespecting in the chat, so I had to time her out.
Oh, he was. He went that far.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
insensitive. He was being
I
very
guess
Come
she was
on,
offended.
come on up here, babe.
She said she's a woman now, so I'm saying she, but
Well, that's all
I
you got
don't
to
know.
do.
I'm so
Just say.
confused.
Hey
Yeah, that's
man,
all you
look,
got to do is say you're a woman. That's it.
I hope you ain't
So
expecting to get
confused.
no clarity from that person.
Somebody might bring you roses. If you wake up tomorrow and say you're a
Hey,
nigga might send you
heard you.
chocolates.
Huh?
I never
If
heard
you
you
wake
talk.
up tomorrow and say you're a woman, niggas might send you chocolates tomorrow.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they in the women's bathroom and everything now. Talking about I identify as a female. I'm like,
Hey
damn,
man,
you don't look like a female.
I have to be careful myself when I deal with them in the hospital getting breast implants because I'm a woman, but I'm like, you got the same toolage as I have, so I'm trying to make sense of it. So.
But you know what though? A lot of niggas though be going. That's why they already know what's
No,
up.
I agree with you on that. They do.
Yeah, a lot of these niggas be tipping with them. Nigga be back in the back stairwell. Nigga be fucking them in the bed on the hospital bed. Yeah,
Hey,
niggas be
bro,
going.
look. First of all, you got so-called straight men that are watching P Valley and pretty much watching hardcore gay porn on TV on Stars in the form of a show. You got straight men, so-called straight men, that's doing that now. So it's slowly but surely becoming ingrained in the culture. There's plenty of dudes out here that's going that way.
Yeah.
And you know
That's
what?
why
Dudes
that's why
are
they're there,
weird.
supply and demand.
But right, but I don't. It don't bother me that they're doing them. Just don't bring it over here. Like, don't make me feel bad and say that I'm hating on y'all because I don't agree. That's the only
Right.
problem I have. And
That's
then they're
fair.
going into, and then they're going into schools, talking to kids. It's just, it's a lot.
See, that's the parents' fault. They wouldn't be
Yeah.
coming to school talking to my kid.
I don't, do you have a choice? I mean,
Oh yeah, you got a
Hell
choice.
yeah.
You can usually
You
pull
pull
your
your
kids
kids
out of
out of that
school.
school.
You pull your kids out that school.
oh yeah, true. And I
Yeah,
feel
right.
so bad. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm wrong for feeling this way, but
They
mm,
want you to feel like you're wrong for feeling that way because it goes against everything that you believe. But in order to get you to believe in the new system, they got to erase everything you already believe. So yeah, they want you to feel bad.
yeah. I
And the
mean,
That's
sad
child,
part about it is that they're trying to intertwine segregation with actual culture, and it doesn't intertwine very well.
yeah. And you know what else they're doing? Yeah, they're trying to make it seem like that's the same thing as being a black person.
Right.
And I'm
right.
like, what the? No, it's different. Our struggle and your struggle is two different struggles. So don't even go there. Like, it's too different.
Well, they know only one struggle really ever had legs, and that was the black struggle. So
Yeah.
there hasn't been any other struggles that have had legs in this country. Everything else has had to latch on to the black struggle. So that's why
Sure.
we're an integral part of identifying with that in order to make it culturally acceptable.
And any
We're,
dude that's and any man who's ever woken up in the wee hours, 2:30, 3:30, in that morning light with a woman in his bed, they want a dude like you, a man. And I'm talking about, no, I already know this. I'm telling you, you're a dude, and it's a dude here, and that's a nigga. You in bed with a nigga.
Oh God,
I'm telling you, that's a complete meltdown for any
that's
real
a
man.
violation.
It
There's
is
no, that
true.
ain't no man gonna live. That night will be the worst night. Is like it's a nigga over there smelling and looking. He over there with a wig and some makeup on. Talking about he a man, he a woman. Come
Well,
on,
don't
bro, you
get
tripping.
drunk. Well, don't get drunk and lay down with women you meet at the club. That would never
Yeah.
Thank
happen.
God I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
drink.
yeah.
Jesus.
You know?
Stop being on pervert time. I think that's what men need to understand.
I don't want to
You
play
got we
tummy
can't.
sticks.
It's not the '90s anymore. It's not the '90s or the early 2000s anymore. You can't really go out on pervert time and think you're gonna wind up with anything good nowadays.
Right.
So I
That is so
think people
true.
need to start curbing their sexual proclivities, for lack of a better word. People need to start curbing that shit,
but
or else they're
but
gonna be in trouble.
you're right. You better off with an overweight chick, ugly chick, because it came out of it came into this world as a woman. So
Right. It's a
even
woman.
Man,
even
look,
you might wake up with the sun coming up and it's 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, and she laying next to you. She's ugly or she's fat, but she still got the
Still a woman.
toolage, yeah, of a woman. But dude, you laying in bed with a man, his heart,
man, look.
he got the elbows of a man, the knees of a man. You
Hmm.
trip, bruh. You tripping.
I, I'll say this about the whole looks thing with women and what the conversation when it went to about looks and all of that. I think what we overlook is a woman's usefulness and her purpose. That's one thing that has to really mesh. A woman can look good, but if she's on a different purpose than you, she's not useful to you.
I
Hmm.
agree with
So
that.
I think the main thing is a woman's usefulness. I'm not saying use people, but how you can use her in your life to make your life better, to enrich your life. It really has nothing to do with looks. If you can look at her, then I love her. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
If you can lay up with her and look at her, then what complaints do I have about her?
I mean, yeah, but I don't know. It bothers me sometimes to see a really handsome man, like he got a nice body and everything, with like a obese, not even overweight or fat, like obese woman. Like, oh my God, I saw this the other day. I saw this big obese woman pushing a beautiful biracial child, and I was just looking at the child because I thought she was gorgeous. And then here comes a black man. He look like he work out, handsome man. coming up to them, giving her a kiss. I'm like, are you
But
kidding me?
but you don't know why she's you don't know why she's obese though. Like many things happen to many people, man. I think we got to stop being so superficial. We can't just look at a situation and place a judgment on a situation. She may be obese because she got a rod in her back. You know what I'm saying? You don't know
There's no
what's
reason
going
to be
on.
that big, though. I'm not talking about fat. No, it's different. Like, imagine Lizzo just shorter and the weight spreads out that way. Like,
That's
it
a
was
lot.
huge. And she was shorter than me. I'm 5'2". She looked like she was about 5'9", and she was just so wide. And I'm like, what is that?
She paying the bills, man. She paying those
Hey,
bills.
She's probably
look,
a
man.
pill.
Her usefulness is obviously there. Obviously, she's very useful.
Yeah,
Go
I
get,
agree
go
with him
get
on
you a
that.
Kim K. If you want a white woman, get a Kim K. Get a beautiful white woman. Don't
Is it
get
the
a
white
obese
woman, the
one.
big white woman? That's the problem, or the big black woman? That's the
Big
problem.
period. White, yellow,
Okay.
orange. I don't care what you are. Like, I don't care what color you. I like everybody. I'm not racist. That's what I'm saying. But
Okay.
when
You
you
don't like
big,
big girls,
I
though.
think
You don't
I'm
like big tits.
prejudiced against a certain looking
One
person.
thing about Melody is that you can bring out the fire in her when you bring up the subject of being big.
Yeah, the obese. Oh my god. And I don't see nothing wrong with having weight on you, having a booty, being thick. That's fine, but don't be obese. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You're gonna end up with a fat ass nigga, man. Watch.
Me? Well, I don't
Yeah.
think this is no. All right, so you
Well,
guys
that
gonna say
won't be
I'm
a
weird. I don't
problem. I
want a
don't.
big boy. I don't. It's the women that bother me. Like, cause you're a woman, you're supposed to be beautiful. You know. I don't want a big boy. I've been with like a couple of them. I know that's
Double
bad, right?
standard. Double standard.
Yeah. I think it's
No,
because
but
men and women aren't equal. They're
Well, she
different.
had that show one time. Melody had that show with what was that? Ruby was on that show. We had to explain them the difference between the celebrities. Who's like a person like a Heavy D, a person like a Luther Vandross. Let's just say in Luther Vandross, we didn't know if he dated any women or not, but I'm just using an example. Or somebody that was called the cuddly 300-pound teddy bear and Barry White or
Rick
Biggie
Ross.
Smalls or Rick Ross
Well,
can pull a lot of women. But on the opposite
right.
spectrum, Lizzo is not getting that like the men are. And Ruby, she
No.
had disagreed with us across the board.
You know what looked
because
really good
Yeah,
to me?
but
I'm sorry to
she
cut
can
you off.
get
I
married
just
though.
wanna
She can get married if she wants to though.
no,
Let's
she needs
let me
the
say.
trick and she gonna get
Nah,
married. She needs a trick.
no, that's a $1 million bra right there. Trust me.
Exactly. The money.
if Lizzo got
Look,
her mind right, Lizzo will get married before a lot of so-called fine
yeah,
women. If she got her
like I'm
mind
telling you,
right,
man,
you
that
know that big
woman,
motherfucker
Lizzo,
could cook. So you know what I'm saying? Shit, that's gonna be 50 points in itself.
Yeah, but the
she
thing
would
is,
be she would be useful for a lot of men, bro. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the only thing is that Lisa want niggas that don't want her type of shit.
Hey,
That's probably what it is.
I don't
she a
know.
big freak too. Shit, man, you do what you want to do to Lizzo, man.
Well, you know who I think was really cute. You know what? Y'all probably don't know him because he old school. I know him because of my parents. A guy named Gerald Levert.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh wow, how old are you? I just
That's
got
old
age on the
school.
phone.
No, that's old. That's
I know what
old
Oh
you're talking
yeah,
about.
school. Yeah, that's
yeah.
like my mom. You know, Gerald Levert and stuff. So anyway, I think he's very handsome.
you
He's
like
a big
Levert?
guy.
I give anything and everything to fall in love.
He had the
Just
women,
this
boy.
one time, I like to find what
I don't know
I've been
that one.
dreaming of. You
You don't
remember?
know that song, Melly?
No, you know which one I know? Casanova. You know
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
that?
that's
okay.
that's
Yeah.
Levert.
That's the
That's
Yeah,
old one. That's my
that's
Oh,
mom's
80s
that's
song.
his
rap.
Yeah.
group. That's his group.
Casanova.
yeah, that's Levert.
That ain't Gerald
That's the
Hey,
Levert.
group,
That's the
yeah.
group.
but look,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
remember
be
the songs
honest.
that came on the radio.
But I'm gonna be honest. What it is the same thing that men look at in women that are bigger. A lot of times, if you carry yourself a certain way and you keep yourself together, because see all these people that you mentioned, like Gerald Levert was a big dude, but Gerald Levert had swag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like swag can overcome any physical
true.
deformity or
But
anything
you,
else. Swag
but you,
overcomes all of that. Look at
you
Biggie
know,
Yes, sir.
Smalls.
you know
Look at
what?
Biggie Smalls. Look at
I have to disagree with that. Gerald Levert had that record contract and being up on stage. That gave him the push.
No, I thought he was
No,
but
no,
handsome.
you
Nah,
you could
I
go out
thought
Gerald
I
there,
is
thought
but
he
just
look,
was
wrong, bro.
Gerald
you could
was
You're
go out
wrong,
there in
smashing.
bro,
Las
Well,
because
Vegas today,
we
dude,
can
and
see
see a
that
big nigga with
somebody
a
call
fine
Gerald
chick.
we
Levert,
can see
please.
that in every neighborhood. You can see I got homies that are big as hell, bro, but they got
Yeah,
style, bro, and females flock on it. This niggas ain't rich.
yeah,
No,
they
but
got swag,
I
man.
didn't say anything about the dude being rich. I didn't say anything about the number of women he can pull. But hell, if you're up on stage, you got a record contract, and you wooing the women with your voice, you kind of got a little bit more pull
Of course, but
than
I'm
Gerald
telling
Levert.
you
Wait, than Gerald Levert that's driving the FedEx truck.
that helps
Now,
me.
But
That
no,
but
helps
the
a
but
lot.
FedEx
But I'm
nigga
telling
fucking
you,
too, though, bro.
I
Oh,
know guys like
nobody didn't say anything about the
yeah,
dudes aren't fucking. There's a big difference between a dude
what?
fucking and a dude having a lot more universal appeal. There's a big difference.
yes,
But
and
he
I'm
said,
telling you, I know
I think
guys on the city level.
mm,
This guys is in every neighborhood, bro. They big as hell. They pull up beautiful girls. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah, they
tell you.
do.
I know
Yeah,
guys like
they
that.
do.
but
Okay,
even
okay.
hold up, even
Did I
You
say
hold up,
missing
anything
an
about?
important
Did I
part.
say anything
hold
about?
up, brother. Even in this space, the manosphere, and she brought up Gerald, and this may be before her time because she talking about when he was with Levert with his brother, and I think Keith
His
Sweat or
cousin.
whatever. Yeah, that was a cousin. Okay, with Casanova and all that. But um his father, is the OJ's, right? That is
Eddie.
Levert. Eddie,
right.
yes, Eddie. But what I'm saying is in that song, because we talk about the space here in the song. I don't know Gerald Levert, but here in this space, what guys don't get in the song, he said, "If I can find someone to hold me, that just wouldn't be enough." That's one of the points of his song.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd give anything to
And everything
fall
fall
in
in love.
love. And we
Mhm.
hear a lot of these dudes in this space always talking about going overseas. Look, but they really want to fall in love. I'm like, why don't they just say that? Because they don't want to give these women money. Because they want a woman to care about when you gotta have to open up your fucking mouth and get to know them. My fault, Melody, for
Mm.
No,
saying that.
I can say
No,
that. I go overseas. I can say that.
No,
I
Wait,
can
I'm
say
saying
wait.
it too.
but no, I'm saying if that's what you want, you're gonna have to get to know the woman. And I'm
Of
saying
course,
these
yeah.
guys
Mhm.
But
run
it's a
around
lot into
here
that equation,
and hold
bro.
up, they
Then
want
you
to fall. No, they want to fall back on their money and act like just because they give a woman money that she gonna be a good girl and she gonna be compliant. And I keep telling them that
But
it
it goes a lot
just
into the equation, bro. It's a lot into the equation. Like me personally, I don't agree with what a lot of those guys be saying. Like, oh, I forgot passport, bros, whatever. But I kind of get it. I feel like then guys want to really have a wife that because the culture come into play. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Most of those women in this other country, they are raised to be wives type of thing. They have to. They don't got no choice but to serve the man. For
Yes.
example, like the
okay.
women in my family, and I can speak for that because I wasn't born in America. I just happened to be raised out here. You know what I mean? And the cousins, like if I bring you to my house, you would think all my cousins trying to fuck you, and that's not the case. They just want they just are raised to kind of like serve the man. Like you know what I'm saying? They're gonna keep asking you every 5 minutes, hey man, do you want anything else? What you drink? What you want to eat? You want to
Yeah.
dessert? This and that. Do you? And as soon as we leave my house, you go be like, hey man, your cousin want to give me the pussy. I'm like, nah, bro, they do that to everybody. You know what I
They
mean?
do. They really do. The problem with a lot of passport brothers is that their outlook on how they're looking at the situation is all jacked up. Not all of them. I'm just saying a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't understand why don't you just do it? I hate when they announce it. Go ahead and do it, bro. They just go.
No, no,
Nobody's
no,
stopping you.
but see what they
Something got to be down for them to
okay,
be up.
but hold up,
But you, but,
even
but,
no,
but
even
please,
from we're men though, right? We're all men, right? Melody's a woman, right? I'm telling you, you have to work to obtain a woman's love and concern. If you're just giving her bread, and this is what I be trying to tell dudes. I'm not even mad at the woman. If you paying all her bills, buying her a car, she can fly for free. You're an NBA dude. Why wouldn't they take that offer? Why not?
right.
I
I agree
agree.
with
Yeah.
you.
But
No,
I agree.
I
the
agree.
I think we
reason,
But
all agree with that.
she's not gonna give you love. which is what you really
Because
want. And
you
then,
started with the money. It's every
Yeah, exactly.
if you start off being a trick, that's the only way, that's the only eyes that are gonna see you, bro. Listen, man, I be having girls that be fucking these NBA guys at my house, bro. Trust me, I know how the game go, yo.
Hey man, check
They
this
be
out
fucking with
though.
niggas
Check
that
this
with
out.
$120 million contract, my nigga. These niggas that because they got money, they don't got no social skills like that. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Poppy.
So and listen, this is niggas that getting $2 million per month. So they flying a bitch out with buying her a little perfect. For them, that's a tax write-off because they get that money right back. Cause that's what most people don't know. They're getting that money right back.
okay.
Hey, but I'll tell you the thing. The most simple thing is this, man. Make a chick laugh and you got her.
That's it.
You make her laugh. That's it. That's
Oh
how you
damn.
earn
Okay.
love
Let me
and
write this
respect and
down.
all that shit. You got to
That's
have
true.
And don't
personality. You got to be able to talk. At the end of this day, if you get into a car accident, you can't fuck no more. You don't look good no more. Either one of you, y'all can get into an accident together and be fucked up. It's about having somebody to talk to. It's about
True.
somebody you
That's a
can
good
connect
point.
with. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like we got to
a
stop
great
looking
point.
at life from these shallow, through these shallow rose-colored lenses, man.
You
We
correct,
do.
Mike, but I believe, bro, like women would leave your ass, nigga. You paralyzed and shit like that. I know, really, like nigga, what? They gonna start looking for the next guy, fam.
Hey, not the one you talk to.
Man, at some
Not
point
the
your
not the one you talk.
your farts really gonna start stinking real bad.
But you know what? But you know what? Even if she feels like she wants to do that, she'll still talk to you about it first.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, you got
You see what I'm saying? Look,
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'm sorry. I get your point
we
now.
can't control what people do. Yeah, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, even if it did get like that and she just couldn't take it no more, she would talk to you first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Let me read
that's
these
true.
super
I get
chats real quick because they're just sitting there.
Yeah.
Fasting is life. Thank you for the $2 super chat. He says, y'all better trick on Melody. Hit the cash app. Thank you for that. I think I see some tricking right here. Thank you, Platinum, for that $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. He says, take care, babe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was dry, right? The way I read that. Take care, babe.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
about to. I'm about to pull out. I'm about to pull
If
out.
you come up,
That didn't sound
Melody,
right.
man, you will be getting so many super
No,
chats, but you don't
I
listen, man.
appreciate you though. Hold on.
Don't leave. You leaving?
No, I gotta. I'll probably be back. I gotta drop right now, but I appreciate it though. Keep
But
doing your
thanks for
thing,
coming.
and I'm
Thank you.
when I can, I will. Join when I can though. But keep doing your thing.
And
Shout out to hold up. Just appreciate every dude on the panel. Thank you
you.
guys for being
Sir,
respectful.
Mr. Platinum.
Shout out to your chat box. You got a good thing, bro.
You got a
Babe,
channel,
my
bro?
fault, babe.
You got a channel?
seriously.
Yeah, I
Oh
got it.
yeah, he do drop it, Plat.
Yeah, peace to you,
Yeah, so I
fam.
can put you in
Yeah, subscribe to him.
and I can subscribe
Or
to you.
type in Platinum Elite or
I
hit the link.
No, I got
Hey,
you.
you can sing. You can sing too, man. You need to drop by the drop, man. Sing a little bit. I'll check you out.
I need to do what?
I say
Drop.
drop by the mic drop, the big mic drop, man. Come
Yeah,
by.
I got all y'all. I'm about to put you on the.
It's on hold up. It's on y'all channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I knew of them, but hold up. I don't want to do this to my friend Melody, and I appreciate Melody. No, Melody. I appreciate you, babe.
I appreciate you too.
Melody is just starting out, and she's trying to build her channel. And I did not come over here to drop links and stuff like.
No,
I didn't do that.
don't mind links. I don't mind links at all. Go ahead and swap. Like I really don't. I really don't.
I don't want to do that because I hate when people. I hate when people come to my channel and I see them one time they drop link. I ain't seen you, brother, in about 6 months.
Oh, you saying they just came over there just to drop the link? They didn't come up on your panel or nothing. They just dropped. That's funny.
Some people
They do that a
link.
lot. Now they do that a lot to me, and I don't like that. So and I don't want to do this to my friend right here because she good people. No, you guys are good people, and she, no, look, listen to me, man. If it's okay, all you guys, I don't know none. I think I might know one or two. She got a good panel, and I wish Goddess would come back. And I'm finna get off here. So if I'm an asshole, and I'm, I don't like trans, I'm finna get off, babe. Come back and support this woman. She's not like us. She's not like me. She likes you. Because you got to build yourself, a nice little network and a following. And you need those people. and I like what you're doing over here, and that's what you're building. That's what I'm saying. So that would be my hesitation in the fact when she would say drop links. So look, I appreciate. I do have a channel. You guys have a channel now. What we'll do, I'll say this. I'll say this right here. I'll join you guys' channel if you join my channel. But what I need Melody to do, and I know, Game Changer has helped her a lot, and and he's a good dude or whatever. What you got to do, Bae, is the people you have on your channel. No, the people on you got to build with the guys. These brothers, brother right here, Jack Spade. He was here last time I was here. You got to build with these brothers, and no, because that's why they're here. It ain't about somebody coming over here trying to drop chat. No, I'm gonna drop my link right there, my link. But I appreciate that. But no, what I'm saying is, it's about all you guys together with Melody, Jack, all you guys growing with her, and you'll see. So what we talking about December? All you guys gonna grow together. So when she go live, you come over here and support her. When you go, she gonna support you. You all grow together. It ain't about me, Platinum, coming over here talking about I'm dropping a link, then you don't see me for 6 months. That would go for you guys' channel. Don't fuck with people like that. They're not for your advancement. That's what I'm saying.
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
But
well,
I do appreciate you though, Melody. That's why. Hey, hold on, Melody, let me drop. I appreciate you, babe. You good people.
you too. Always.
Okay.
Always.
He said I'm drunk. JT said I'm drunk.
I think he's drunk.
Me too.
That's his personality.
Let me time him out. See, you modded him up. Take his wrench so I can time him out.
Oh my God.
So if he want to disrespect, he got to throw some money in the pot, that Melody.
Yeah, y'all can't be disrespecting like that.
What happened to your homegirl, Melody? She left?
She'll be back.
Homegirl with the 2 babies.
Oh, she left. Yeah, I hope I didn't upset her by rating her, putting her on the screen to rate her.
He said,
it's Saturday. She working on number 3.
He said, when was the last time Platt was on this channel? It's been a minute, bro.
But he supports. He comes by and he supports.
And a lot of times I don't come on the channel and I still support JT.
Right. But your channel is lit. Like, if he crazy and you talk about fat women a lot, which
we have fun.
Which I like. I'll be laughing.
No, you doing all you look. I'm looking at your panel. I don't know Jack. I know Jack. I'm looking at all these new people. You're doing a good thing, but y'all need to support each other. Don't worry about other people. Support each other. Keep doing what you're doing. You're gonna grow. That's all you can do. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about the haters. And I just said, support each other. Build your own network. It ain't about you coming to my channel or none of that. It's about these guys right here. And I appreciate you guys. No, I just said respect to your panel. I like they let me come up. They wasn't assholes or nothing. They good people. So, and Goddess, I'm finna leave. I hope you come back and respect this woman for letting you on her channel. This is her channel. I'm finna leave. You think I just had a question how you consider yourself a woman, but I'm leaving. She didn't say that. I said that.
Yeah, but the thing about her is, I think they're automatically on defense mode because it seemed like she was very defensive, like somebody was gonna attack her, and I noticed that about a lot of them. They're always on defense mode.
Well, when you're that unhappy with yourself, what do you think the next target is?
True.
When you're so unhappy with yourself, where you gotta change yourself to that degree, then that's the situation.
But what people got to do on YouTube is understand all of us come from different corners. We don't like some of us have single kids. Like I see a lot of single kids on YouTube. Like they didn't have brothers and sisters. For me, that I never saw that. But I'm just saying a lot of people came from those dynamics. So, but we learn from each other. It's about learning. Even if it's some stuff you don't like, we're still learning.
Oh yeah.
And that's what we're trying to do. We learn and we improve.
Wow.
But I gotta drop. I appreciate you though, babe. I got you.
Thank you for coming and thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate you.
Okay, babe.
All right, good night. You guys make sure you subscribe to Platinum and everybody who dropped their link. I'm serious.
I already did.
Yeah,
I've
subscribe.
already been there.
But let me just really quick read Jay the Conqueror. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. He says, I'm paying the fee. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I promise, all the money I get is going to go to a computer because I need to buy a new one and it's going to go back to into YouTube. So I appreciate everybody's, support and donation.
Yeah.
Thank you. I
Good
appreciate
girl.
everybody.
Good girl. As
Right?
long as it doesn't go to Planned Parenthood, we good.
Melody,
Right.
you funny.
we came to 5-hour mark. Let's do closing thoughts, and I will be going live tomorrow. So make sure you guys come through. We're gonna have a good time. So I want to start with the world class. What are your final thoughts?
It was a great show today. It was a great topic. Like topic. When you talk about a lot of heavy stuff, I came up. But guys, go back through this live, do the replay. This is one of those case studies where it's a lot of things that you got to pick out. And I mentioned, like, when like you'll see these females. I call them modern females. I call them modern women. I call them average females because they're not modern because they're obsolete, and they're not women because they act like children. So you have to pick out the fact that they will try to validate something that they're guilty of, and you have to stop being keen on that. I say
Flip
this.
it on the man.
I say this. Female treachery is like the smoke detector for niggas. Y'all don't hear it going off, and y'all need to really wake up. So we'll be at in the world class. We calling this stuff out. My guy Big Mike Drop down at the bottom. My guy Poppy, even and Classy Man. He a part of Couch Gang. Shout out to Couch Gang. And you guys got to keep your head above water. You women need to stop listening to these older chicks like the lady that was on earlier because they don't mean you no good. Like they just say anything. So you go 2-3 questions in. And you find out that their concepts are really not based off anything. It's just they just want to retroactively validate themselves. So appreciate you, Melanie. Definitely, I've been modding on throughout the last couple of weeks. Appreciate you for making me
Thank you. I
mod.
appreciate you a lot more.
Definitely, yeah. It's the first time jumping up here. I'll be up here more.
I hope so. We're gonna have some great topics. Thank you so much for coming.
You're so welcome. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Peace.
Peace. Good night. Okay, so now we will have Jack Spade. What are your final thoughts, love?
All right. I appreciate everyone entertaining me while I was on and entertaining me while I was in the chat. Everyone have a great weekend. Happy holidays. My closing point. I jumped on when y'all was discussing the child custody and baby mama, baby daddy drama. Been there, done that. At the end of the day, you're tied to the hip with that other person. My son, like I said, he's 30 years old. Technically, I'm still tied to the hip with his mother. When it come down to spending time with the granddaughter, where they're gonna have Christmas dinner, Thanksgiving dinner, and all that kind of stuff, I'm still having to work out the kinks of sharing a dining room with my son's mother. And I'm trying my best. I missed out Thanksgiving because I just wasn't into it. I just didn't feel like being bothered. So we kind of did Christmas. But yeah, once you have a child with that person, you're tied to the hip with them. And it's all about doing what you need to do that's in the best interest of the child and children. You may not like the other person. The other person may have fucked you over. Or you feel the other person fucked you over. But you're going to have to play nice somehow, somewhere, and try to do the best that you can for that child or children. Like I said, my son is 30, been there, done that. Good Lord, I'm glad I only did it once. I don't think I could have done this again with someone else. That's the reason why I chose to have one son. And like I said, I have one granddaughter. She'll be 1 in September. She was born healthy. She's going to be wealthy, and she hang around granddad long enough, she's going to be wise. But
congratulations.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's for the kids. And that's my closing remark.
Well, congratulations on your baby girl, and good luck to you as a new grandfather. Good luck to you.
Yeah, she's gonna tame me.
Oh yeah, she is. I listen. I know you fell in love with her as soon as you seen her.
Yeah. When he told me that they were having a girl, I was like, oh shit.
Ah,
Yeah.
But
She's
after
gonna get
I
you.
saw, I was like, all right, you got me, kid. I'm
Yep.
hooked now.
you're gonna spoil her. I know you are.
Yes, I am.
Mm.
They just better get used to it.
But she's lucky to have a manosphere grandfather. You can
Oh,
teach her all the good.
I'm
You're
not a
not
part of the
manosphere?
management. No,
Oh, okay.
no.
What sphere are you from? Any
I'm
sphere?
I'm from my sphere.
Okay, my sphere. Okay.
Now with the
I like
manosphere, I'm
that.
gonna do this real quick. The extremes of everything, I wouldn't hear that mess. The stuff that's in the middle, the stuff that is actually practical and legit,
Mhm.
yeah, I empathize with that. But the extreme stuff, oh hell no. So I'm not a card carrying manosphere member. Like I said, I empathize and sympathize with their legit complaints.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Agreed.
you have very similar views from what I hear when you speak. You're
Yeah, I
very
mean,
intelligent.
as long as it's legit, I can agree or disagree with you. But that, like I said, the extreme crap, man, get the fuck out of here with all that nonsense. But that's my take. Everybody, enjoy your holidays. Stay safe.
You too. Good night.
All right, have a good one.
All right. Classy.
Well,
What are your final thoughts?
Well, I don't have very much of a final thought based on the fact that I can only sit back and learn and listen because I happen to be a person who doesn't have children, who's not in situations that Lauren and maybe a lot of other men are in. However, I would like to say I would like to give my utmost respect to Lauren for coming on the show and allowing us to critique her and also being able to allow to listen to her as well. And however, I just want to tell her when it comes to if you ever meet a new man, I think she needs to go back and evaluate, self-evaluate, and take it slow because that was disturbing when she said the next man, if she's married, she's going to change the children's name to that man's name. So it's a little bit disturbing because there's just so much that go around that, that just lets me know, hey, baby, you need to take your time. I wish you the best moving forward in life. And however, I would like to thank everybody on the panel because, like I said, when I listen to y'all, I'm just learning. I
Yo,
can't.
but classy, you know what she would do that shit, bro? Just to stick it to the baby daddy. That's all. That's the only
Well,
reason
I mean,
they would do it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of that's why I would tell her to just like slow down and rethink about the things you're going to do because that was a little bit disturbing. I mean, I know where you're going because I was thinking the same thing. However, with that being said, like I said, I'm just learning. And like I said, I listen to other people's shows like Mr. Palmer. He's very well versed on the laws. I'm learning because it may come a time, God forbid not, I might find myself in this position one day. I hope not, but I might. So with all that being said, this was a great show. Melody, once again, I appreciate for you invite me. And I do agree with what Jack Spade said. I don't always agree with the fellas on the extreme approach. Sometimes we have to take a step back and try to listen to everything, even if we disagree. Because I mean, sometimes I can go there and be like, no, what the hell? I'm like, no, let people explain their get the story out first. As long as it's not long with it, let them get it out. Then you go ahead and assess to what's being said and then go ahead and attack what was being said. But with that being said, I appreciate it being on the show. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I love when you come up, Classy. You always support every show, and I do appreciate that. Thank
No
you
problem. You're
for
welcome.
coming. Hopefully, you
Peace,
continue
brother.
to come.
All right, peace, gentlemen. You know I'll come back,
Peace.
but peace, brother
I hope
Poppy. The
so.
mic big drop, melody, kisses always. All right.
I like kisses. Good night. Poppy,
Hey,
thank
what's
you for
up, boo?
coming again. What's up? You always support.
Yeah, no,
So,
I've been rocking
final
with you for a
thoughts.
little while. It was a good show, yo. Even though that I came in super late, but I guess I came in at the right time when hunger was talking and stuff like that. My final thought it would be this is why most women shouldn't be listening to most women even on advice because they lead them into completely distraction. If you want a women survive, you might want to go to like your grandma, somebody wise in your family. You know what I mean? Don't get your hunger survive because they will lead you to the wrong place. And just like And about Hunger, that when Hunger came over here and said, what's her name, Lorna?
Lorna, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. She was great sport and everything, man. She was great. The best bet she can do. I mean, this is just small opinion from far away. You go back to the baby daddy, man. You know what I'm saying? Nobody going to love them kids like their own father. No other man out here want to raise other people's kids like that. Like I know it used to be honorable back in the day, men raising other men because, but what they seems to misunderstand is back then those women used to be married, then they used to get divorced, and then the next man step in. So at least they kind of that's probably why those men were more that they were honorable doing that because at least the woman kind of at least she did it the right way, you know. That's the reason
Right.
why. Nowadays, man, I call a lot of these kids they are club babies because they meet outside at the club and they turn around and make a baby on the same night that they meet. That's how it is nowadays. I be outside, so I know how it plays out. So that's why I call them club babies. So and now after they had their fun, whatever, the next guy turn around and wipe them. That's why I always be like, yo, bro, you don't wanna do that, man. Like you really dumb. I mean, if I know everybody saw that McDonald girl like that happened like 2 days ago, right? If that doesn't scare you right there, I don't nothing else will.
Oh yeah,
You know?
when the father bought the food only
Yeah,
for his child, right?
and yeah, I know they saying like, "Oh man, it's made up cool," but I know this. I seen those cases every day, man, and that happen in every neighborhood. I don't care where you live. You seen that before? Baby mama like that. Situations like that happens every day in every. I don't care if you live in the projects or in the middle class neighborhood. This situation happens all the time. My point was, if that doesn't scare you, nothing else will scare you.
Exactly.
Yeah, all right, girl. I'll see you later.
Bye.
I'm
Good
going.
night. Thanks
Peace,
again.
peace, Poppy.
Good
My man,
night.
Maestro, I shouted you out last night. Yesterday on my stream, man. Thanks for that game you gave me a couple days ago, bro.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you for stopping through, man. I'm gonna have to get on one of yours here soon, brother.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we
Yes,
should.
sir, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
So,
y'all be good this weekend, man. Don't drink and drive, man.
I
all right, man.
definitely not. Same to you.
All
Enjoy.
right.
Okay, good night.
You know I will.
I know you will.
All right.
Hey, good night. And we have the big mic drop. Thanks for coming.
hello.
Hi.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for having me on, man. I saw you had wish me good luck on my first Mai Tai when I was on vacation
Yes.
on my community section. So I said, let me check her channel out. So I came over here and saw my man, the world class, and Poppy Blanco and my team. They over here. So shout out to you. I like
Thank
the
you.
conversation. Shout out to the sister that came up and kept it real about the way she thought.
Right.
It was a good case study. And
You there?
I'm here. You hear me?
Oh, now I hear you. Yes. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. Yeah, I thank you, and I'll be supporting you from here on out. So I got my notification bell going, and we'll see you next time. When you coming
Well,
back on?
thanks for coming. I want to come to your channel as well when you
Yeah,
do
come check
something.
us out. Yeah, come
Yeah,
check us out. We're
definitely.
probably gonna go live tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have my co-host Ronnie back with me, so we'll have the
Okay.
male and female perspective going on the channel tomorrow.
Oh, cool. What time?
I don't even know yet. I put it out there on my community section, and let you know probably about 3 o'clock or so.
Okay.
So
Oh, cool. I'll be there. Even if I have to just drop in if I'm busy,
yeah,
I definitely got to come support.
yeah, drop in, and we'd love to have you. But thank you for the
Definitely.
hospitality. Great show.
Thank you. And come again. I really, really like your take on everything. Thank you.
Well, thank you. All right,
Okay, good night.
all right. Good night.
Good night. And thank you, everybody, for coming. I really appreciate it. I will be going live tomorrow night. So make sure you guys are there. Maybe I'll have a couple of drinks and loosen up and we can have a fun night. And maybe we'll even win some prizes tomorrow because, I like having fun too. I don't only like serious talk. But yeah, we can play games and have fun and win prizes and get drunk. Nah, not get drunk, but feel nice. But make sure you guys come through tomorrow night. I promise you guys won't regret it. And thank you to all of my super chats. Thank you to all of my panelists. Thank you to all of my mods and supporters. I love you all. Good night. Hope to see you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. And check me and Ruby out on Tuesdays. And peace. Good night.